Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. That nigga James Lattimore said, y'all always late. He said, you always late, dog. Why y'all always late, man? Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This right here is a special presentation by myself. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I know a lot of people like, man, what the hell going on, man? With the presidential apology overdue? What the hell could that be? Not even gonna go into real details and stuff like that, but I am going to say this. The brother Rico Dukes, man. Shout out to that brother, man, no doubt. The brother's a good brother, for real. The brother's a good brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him and his efforts. You know what I'm talking about. Peace, peace for life. I see y'all, man. James Lattimore. I see you, Chief Kokomo. You know what I'm saying? I see y'all, Garfield Rule, playing bass. Hope y'all having a great weekend, man. But yo, man, the reason for this right here, Koos, I see you, God. I see you. Koos. Be safe on that road if you're on the road, elder. But I'm pretty much over here, like, how can I say it, man? Man, the last couple months has been kind of bizarre to say the least. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna front. Hey, I witnessed the brother Rico be a victim to some chaos, just some maliciousness, you know what I'm saying? So my whole thing right here is to issue that brother a public an apology and make sure that stuff that happened don't reflect badly on everybody else. You know what I'm talking about? Because it was very egregious what happened to the man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even able to talk to the nigga, you know what I'm saying, for weeks, you know what I'm saying, because I was embarrassed. I was like, God damn, I couldn't believe he got done like that by people in our shit, you know what I'm saying. It was kind of fucked up real bad, you know. But I'm gonna go ahead and abstain from that right now, you know what I'm saying, and wait for Rico and whoever else might want to show up. But yo, it is what it is. We own it, you know what I'm saying? So let's get it, man. I'm gonna play a little bit of music and then we get back on this shit. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty bad, dog. That's all I can say. It was just pretty bad. I'm not going to be putting no names out there. I'm not gonna be putting no super serious details out there. You know what I'm saying? If I see you out there and you fucking with these individuals, I'm gonna hip you. I'm gonna pull your coattail and let you know, hey, you might be fucking with some people. But, you know, other than that, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't about to be like I said, I ain't about to be putting people all on blast. There's a lot of collateral damage, you know what I'm saying, can happen, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody trying to see that. All I'm trying to do right now, make sure the brother get a public apology from me and those that may want to offer the brother a public apology, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even got it. I mean, he ain't asked for the shit. He ain't asked for a public apology. Yo, I was so embarrassed, man. I was so embarrassed. I couldn't even talk to the man for about 3-4 weeks, man. I just didn't know what to say. What happened was egregious. It was pretty bad. Like I said, I'm not going to go into it. Not going to go into the names and all of this and that and the other. All I'm going to say is Rico Dukes and the whole Rico Dukes 2024 campaign, I humbly apologize. You asked for my help. I referred you to help. And I don't know. That help ended up trying to be a hurt. So I'm sorry and I apologize. That's real. That's real. Yo, and you know what I'm saying? Anybody else that, you know what I'm saying, need the link, you know what I'm saying, can come on in at any time they want, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, I just wanted to offer the brother a public apology. He ain't asked for none of that shit at all, nigga. I was trying to call that nigga last week, and that nigga, man, just working, doing what he do. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't even answer my phone, and then I'm up in work. He tried to call me back. I ain't even see it. So I'm thinking the niggas salty, and I would be mad. If I was him, I'd be pissed off for real. Especially didn't hear from your niggas 3 weeks after that shit, man. Come on, man. I'd be kind of feeling the way, man. But the brother was not feeling the way at all. You know what I'm saying? And that's my kudos to the brother, man. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't reflect badly on anybody else or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? And that right there is a bright spot. And it was such a bright spot. I was just like, man, I got to offer the brother a public apology. You know what I'm saying? And those that are involved want to do it, go ahead, they can do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, hey, man, I waited for these people to apologize for their deeds. They never even wanted to do none of this stuff. It was like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It just got me in a nice self-reflection. Like, man, who in the fuck am I fucking with for real? People don't even want to do right by one another. It's crazy, man. If you fuck up, we all fuck up, man. You're going to fuck up till you're dead. It's how you come up out of it that determine who you are. But yo, that shit was crazy. So with that being said, I'm going to leave that alone, man. We're going to get to it. Yo, that's right. You know, 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 that's right. You know.
I don't bail, I won't see inside a cell. Shut up, thugger, free my slime, slash, YSL. They tryna lock me up, but I'm plugged in ATL. Got homies doing life in jail, they living in hell. These DAs acting silly, my mugshot is worth a billy. So some merchant made a milli, shot McMillie out in Philly. Shot the baby, shot the Sosa, Benny Butcher, them my rollers. Called me racist, but these rappers riding with me, them my soldiers. Mega, I am not who they are after. I'm just in the way they want to get to you, but I won't let them cold-hearted. No, I'm artist, getting back to where I started. I don't need to do the race, I'ma beat them Rico charges. And if I go to prison, you can't do me like the Clintons. I'll be laid up, eating steak with Secret Service, chilling, screaming, Orange Man bad, the whole world mad. Thug life, shout out all of my MAGA base shads, coming for the deep.
Yup, you better watch who you talking to. They out to get you. Smiling face. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me, what a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga stupid is. What stupid does, must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me, now that it's all. They looking dumb as hell, fucking thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
Maybe that you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired of
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. Still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learning from it. Cause you's a big duck into my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the pavement, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy, your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. They spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down, your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low-life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learning from it.
Yo, we out here, man. I'm just doing the do.
Ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. The niggas tryna turn me to the old me. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wings. Central side my jersey, that's the home team. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. I just cracked the seal on that codeine. I ain't about to quit this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 25 in my Chibo jeans. I guess this shit's just in me, it's not on me. Them niggas tripping, they gotta control it. Cause soon as I get it, I lock it and load it. I'm watching these niggas, they not even knowing. And my heart is frozen, it's not even snowing. Yeah, I think I fell in love with a form. Yeah. Them niggas hating, I know they can see me. I look like I got me a personal genie. I was just broke, but now I'm on TV. I made it look easy, nobody believe me. Now when they see me, they know they bleeding. Bitch, I'm eating, we'll never be even. Big ass shop, ain't never gonna need it. It might be true, but I'm never gonna leave it. Yeah. Ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. But niggas want to turn me to
let's
the
get it.
Hey, bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends.
Already did, Ant. Here we go.
My journey, that's the home team. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. I just cracked the seal on that codeine. And I ain't about to quit this shit by no means. I used to scrub like 20 in my Jabot jeans. I guess that shit just in me, it's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes.
Turn that shit down. Hey, man. Shout out to Black Wolf. Shout out to everybody out there, man. If I ain't see you or not. Multiple screens. You know, that's right. Yeah. What? Let's see what we gonna do. I know I do. I'll do this.
Pull up
on the block, hop out the scat, I'm feeling like the man. Man, like you been gone for hella long, 240, where you been? Back again, block, hop out the scat, I'm feeling like the man. Man, like you been gone for hella long, 240, where you been? Pull up on the block, hop out the scat, I'm feeling like the man. Man, like you been gone for hella long, 240, where you been? Back again, with the newest strand, it tastes like Candyland. I've been top flow, getting top and thumbing through some Benjamins. I be with some menaces, don't play about my video. We don't care about who he is, he playing, get his win. Mile shooters putting lean on blacks, it's like gangsters. Standing on the hot box with a cig, with a full clip. I'ma get behind and dig and get the full grip. She say, big 2-4, I wanna suck you to your knees. In the hood with Yeezys, I ain't get these from no Bruce Super. On the 8th, the trappers wake up way before the roof. It's hot as fuck, I ain't getting cool. Couple ladies, my intruder. I'm a rookie with a bitch that look like she could work at Hulu. The action pistol packing, hope they free my nigga soon. Really sliding in the SRT, ducking 12 zoom. Pull up on the block, hop out the scat, I'm feeling like the man. Feel like you been gone for hella long, 240, where you been? Back again, with the newest strand, it tastes like Candyland. I've been top flow, top and thumbing through some Benjamins.
Yo, man, shout out to everybody, dog. Let's see what we got here. Yep.
Every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Every day, every day, every day, every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported off of rights. Kidnapped, bitch snapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat red, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all the plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, break your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. I'm recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, head straight from Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just spent the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra critic, where a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know what bring death to history. So we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. So we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. And loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this body. I ain't sure the shit. But 30 should've missed. 54 races, 104 is clear. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to count the laws, quick to play the dick. So we gon' die every day.
Black man. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief, it seem like he don't ever sleep. You really catch him on his head, man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheat, till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Blackie looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Blackie looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Blackie looking good like This morning with a target on my back. Blackie looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't wanna beat me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killers. Really on sight, they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cell phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color, they did a drop by and they shot up the sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Rarely catch him on his head, man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eats. Also, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. See, that's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you. All them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. There's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Who hating when I should've been most of you niggas teach. I can be hip with no nigga that's stuck in the past with the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach young niggas these days, the young niggas really the future.
Tell 'em.
I can be hip with no nigga that's stuck in the past with the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach young niggas these days, the young niggas really a shooter. One of them niggas that come to your mama in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really like back?
Tell 'em again.
You can be hip with no nigga that's stuck in the past with the young niggas really the future.
What?
Who hating when I should've been most of you niggas teachers. I can be hip with no nigga that's stuck in the past with the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach young niggas these days, the young niggas really a shoot you. Usually one of them niggas that come to your mama in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and lock them and loose. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock you outside and go on your boot. I can make 200 rappers kill, then they gon' say they nigga better 100 bands, I can prove it. Then I said 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my boots.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I'm integrating. We about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest in different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake.
What?
Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that bro shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on a
Chief Eagle Eye.
Be a rookie in the game, but I'm integrating. We about autonomy.
I emailed the link.
Integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, we a gang gap. Let me see it too. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, we a gang gap. Let me see it troops. Can you shoot? What's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit. Where your gang at? Let me see it troops. Getting money. Pull up stunting on them. Let me see it cool. Genocide. They pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga. How you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man. Rhyme feed your family nigga. Fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Why you ain't a honey, this a honey, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up Niji, you can get your benefit. I ain't buying all that real shit, love you benefit. To go on the Trinity, now we on the interstate.
Shout out to everybody out here. I see my guy in that made it in here. Let me get up in here. Hold up. What?
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese. I got these bitches taking pictures, I feel like Spike Lee. You niggas get into the money, but not quite like G. You niggas ain't have to get it every night like G. And you ain't had a heart to cut that shit on sight like G. See, everybody shooters now, boy, they just like threes. I mean niggas that want me dead from 2003. My little partner got them bold, they 2,000 a piece.
And if you niggas try to rob,
you soundly asleep. It's the mob,
motherfucker.
The MOB, that's an AR-15 and hold a 223. It got a honey bun on it, but I don't eat sweet. I got 2 banana clips, but I ain't climb no tree. I'm talking work, I'm talking gang. That's the birds and the bees. You ain't talking about no brain, you serve no purpose to me. If you can't look me in my face, that means you nervous to me. I do some bumpy brown oxygen on some burgundy seats. My bitch got 38s, them bitches purple and pink. When I be working the stove, that bitch be working the sink.
I smoke so much loud that I look
Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese. I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. Yeah, I look Chinese. Yeah, I look Chinese.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. Got drugs like a pharmacy at high beat. Yellow diamonds shining hard and they look like B. Bitch, I'm just doing my thing, please don't mind me. Most you niggas straight square looking like sliced cheese. Hard for you to get
nigga, that shit is fire.
Even make this shit in my sleeve. Smuggling is a hobby, I got bricks in the Jeep. And they say money talk, boy, please don't speak. And now my shooters shoot for nothing, man, them boys don't think. And I stay on the snow, something just like skiing. And I stay on the field, just like Drew Brees. Bitch, I got a lot of paper, but it's not loose leaf.
Let me get something cracking here.
I only got 2 6. What you make in a year takes me 2 weeks. I'ma go in the game, so they like 2 3s.
So much loud that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese. So let go. I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I look like Bruce Lee. I look like Jet Li. You gotta think about that shit.
That's my nephew CSG Payne.
Pistol quick to shoot, he got that PTSD. You see that little nigga standing with that cannon? That's me. I had to take what I could get. This shit ain't handed to me. You see that little nigga standing with that cannon? That's me. I had to take what I could get. This shit ain't handed to me.
What? Tell him.
You see that little nigga standing with that cannon? That's me. I had to take what I could get. This shit ain't handed to me. You say you smoking bubble kush, why you ain't handed to me? I beat the case and I ain't snitch, you gotta hand it to me. My nigga,
shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They to a place where ain't none of this shit playing. We just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system?
Yo, that's dangerous music right there on the mix. That's right.
Other than what the white man chooses to give.
Here, let me do something y'all can understand. Let me do something y'all can understand.
It will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life
I hear the God. I hear the God. Let me turn this down. And man, hey, I just looked up and seen. Well, I let you up, but then I forgot about you as I was in this mix. My bad, brother. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Shy, you already got what you need if you want to be available. Other than that, man. Hey, Chief Eagle Eye, you know what I'm saying? I sent you an email with the stream link on it and stuff. Man, I don't know if you caught any of me talking earlier. I don't know if you caught what you caught and what you didn't catch. And
I caught everything. I'm up here to, offer my apology as well. A lot of people come under the impression that, I don't need respect, because respect just means admiration. You don't have to respect me, but you won't disrespect me. And me being who I am, I don't want to be a respectable man. I want to be an honorable man. I don't need no respect. I need honor. And I gotta, like we talk about all the time, I gotta live with myself. I gotta stay righteous at all times. Ancestors is not gonna look down on us and assist us with anything that we doing if we can't be righteous, or we're gonna end up becoming the people that we claiming that we fighting.
man, that's
Apology to Rico Dukes. Sincerely.
although, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't like we transgressed or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? We got the call that there was a bad thing happening, and we called the nigga up and was like, nigga, what you doing? And the nigga was like, nigga, that's a goddamn lie. Okay, well, shit, damn, for real? And you got what? Oh, shit, and then come to find out the nigga wasn't even bullshitting. What the fuck can we do? That shit, man, and that nigga could have acted any old kind of way, but the nigga would stand up from beginning to end despite these egregious allegations that had us moving, made niggas move. Niggas was 911 and ASAP and me. So, like I said, I ain't here. I don't need to get the, point no fingers at this person did that and did this. Nah, man, that ain't what this is about. This is about just offering Rico a sincere apology. Cause a nigga could have went public and could have went in on the community, nigga. Shit. And he didn't. The nigga was gracious, if you ask me. So that's why I'm doing this, just to offer the brother a sincere apology. That shit was egregious, man, and that shit wasn't something that just gonna, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like we can't let sweep shit under the rug. I mean, if it's gonna die down and shit, at least do the right thing. So at least, karma's and good karma's in people's lives, man. The brother, man, like I said, the nigga could have did any old thing based on that type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? So, but the nigga didn't, man. And shout out to that nigga, man. Shy Yappers, I see you, brother.
Peace to the panel. What up, Ant? What up, Kutty?
And this is my attempt to kind of wash my hands with that whole thing. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Do the right thing, balance out the universe. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was crazy for real. And it what was about 2 months, a month and a half, 2 months almost, man, and that we've been dealing with this shit with no kind of remedy. People just felt like, fuck it, get over it and shit. It was like, whoa. It shocked me to my core, brother. For real. Just watching how people was reacting and what was going to happen, you know what I'm saying? And for it to be, you know, what it is, you know, man, compelled me to just like, yo, at least let me go give a public apology to this brother Rico. You know what I'm saying? For real. I told niggas who needed to know that I thought may end up being affected by these individuals. I let them know exactly what was up. Just out of love, man. Might want to protect yourselves. There's a lot of sheaves and wolves. A lot of wolves and sheaves clothing for real. You might want to watch out. Other than that, man, shit, man. Them people I'm falling back. I done fell back. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, I just want to, you know what I'm saying, give a public apology to the man, because the man deserved it, especially how he handled it, period. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rico Dukes 2024. You know what I'm saying? And this is the presidential apology. You know what I'm saying? Just offering the brother an apology so it doesn't reflect bad on us as individuals or us as a community, for whatever that's worth. So, yeah. Oh, no, man. I mean, it ain't nothing that, I mean, this is water under the bridge, well, as of right now, man, but it ain't really been water under the bridge because some of the brothers that was involved in that shit, that got involved in that shit, it just still didn't land right. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get rid of it then. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link then. But I'm going to tell you, with me, you know, like I said, man, I ain't about to just put people on super blast and shit. I let people handle their thing the way they gonna handle it. And from this point, you know, since I waited for people to handle you know, see what we was gonna do as a group. And everybody just chose to kind of like, let's let that shit just fade away. And if that's the case, well, let me at least make sure I done the right thing. You know, I gotta live with myself, and that's a fact. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I got the universal God and the ancestors watching me. You feel me? And I want to make sure that they see that I'm doing right. You know, I'll be on this YouTube. I do not, and I repeat, I do not want my grandbabies to be listening to any parts of anything when they pawpaw talking, and it be somebody different than they pawpaw. That's just it. So I do what's right. Men do what's hard. Boys do what's easy. I do what's hard to where it's beginning to be easy. So shout out to Rico Dukes and how he handled that, man, because the nigga could have flew out the rail, all kind of shit, nigga. And we really was set up to motherfucking be motherfucking fall guys in a crazy way. So I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not really gonna put people out there. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I see you fuck with these people. I might be like, yo, if I'm close to you, got your number, I'll hit you up. Be like, yo, watch out. Other than that, I'm letting it go. This is my way of letting it go. So, my nigga Rico may make an appearance based on his schedule. We never know. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not he will or not. I sent him an email and shit like that, and this is what it is. But we talked extensively, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't on no shit. That's why I was like, yo, man, the nigga deserved this shit. That nigga, we was set up to get our motherfucking head cracked. Nigga, we could have got our head cracked, nigga. Man, bad, dog. We could have looked real bad. But anyway, Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him, man. So I'm gonna give him a round of applause, and I already gave him my humblest apology when that shit happened. I gave it to him, man, profusely until now. This is the ends of my apologies, man, because that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. So shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I'm not, like I said, I ain't gonna be putting nobody's name out there. I ain't gonna put the ins and outs out there. All I can say is this right here. Niggas get accusations put on them, man, and they usually don't have the evidence to man. He had the evidence. And this shit, man, this shit was crazy. So with that being said, I hope y'all understand this is more or less for everybody, and this is for Rico. And maybe in the future, you know what I'm saying, something might happen, y'all revisit this and be like, that's what that nigga was talking about. I don't know. But me, just being real, shit. With that shit, man, then happened, man, that shit made me contemplate a whole lot of shit, brothers and sisters. I'm still contemplating. This shit was crazy, dog. Anyway, what's up? I see Shaq is in the building. She Alabama. I see God's favorite. In fact, let me talk to God's favorite first so I can check this motherfucker's temperature. Who is this?
Yo, what's good, brother?
Oh shit, that nigga sound like a friend, not a foe.
Nah, I don't want to be a foe, man. I'm just trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if my foes have ran through this community and smeared my name and shit, because I've been seeing some weird things.
Well, I tell you what, brother, I don't know who you are, so I wouldn't disparage you, not knowing you or anything like that. I know people that did some egregious things, and I'm not even disparaging them right now. You feel me? So, nah, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're welcome to speak to it.
Well, for you, I was more curious about that meme with the fuck your couch thing you had going there.
What that was is like YouTube be having like, they be always on me, man. Age restrictions, copyright this, copyright that, man. I just like, man, fuck your YouTube couch. Nigga, you remember Rick James on motherfucking Dave Chappelle? Fuck your couch, nigga. You know what
I remember that. I just thought it was odd because, like, you know, I'm going through a funny little situation here, man.
Really?
And that couch that you had up there, you know, and the fuck your couch thing, it just struck me as oddly coincidental for something that I had been going through at that time.
Hey man, get on Google and Google hood house, ghetto house.
That couch on there.
Yeah, hey, ghetto house with a couch, nigga. I was on there on some Rick James, bitch. No, man, but if it had something to do with, I mean, if you thought it was towards you, man, that definitely was I guess you would say that was coincidence.
Hey, and look, I'm gonna explain why I even think about it like that, man, because
okay.
There's a technology that is being utilized by the DOJ and FBI types that it allows the technology to basically see what the target is seeing as if it was like a video game, first person shooter.
Oh, so you thought you thought somebody might have been able to see your surroundings, took a picture of it, and goddamn, and you seen that shit on my shit, was like, motherfucker, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, listen, what the ops are doing is that they are making sure that my environment is fully compromised with people who are participating in doing things in front of me just because that technology is allowing the, you know, I guess it's law enforcement to see what I'm seeing. And it's a form of harassment that's
Yeah,
going around.
I
It's
heard
like
about
it's
that type of stuff, like a form of technological cyber stalking is what you're speaking to, I believe.
yeah, the police are cyber stalking me, and they're using this technology. The name of it is remote neural monitoring.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna tell you. You want me to tell you? I'm gonna be honest. You want me to tell you how you can fix all of that shit for real?
What's that?
Find the power button, my nigga, and turn that shit off.
I wish I could find that motherfucker.
He said it's easier than said and done, nigga. It's in my brain now. These motherfuckers fucking with me.
Man, I don't know what implant I got, bro. I feel like I think they might be used. The people that got the shot, they got MAC addresses, right? So I was in the military before, and I might have got plugged with this shit before everybody or some shit, and I might have been had a MAC address because I think they using that shit like they plugging into me like a Bluetooth. I feel a muscle twitch every time I suspect that somebody doing that shit.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't want to even do you like that. Look, magic, right? We know magic. You talking about a trick? You feel me? Like a magic trick. To me, I'm using a metaphor to explain what's going on and explain to you that what you're talking about is over my head. See, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Look, think about this. Magic is a science or technology not commonly known, correct? And what you're explaining is something that's not commonly known. So I do not want to react to what you're saying minimalistically. You feel me? Because it might be a science or technology that I just don't know nothing about. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, hey, check this out, brother. Check this out. While we're on live right now, if you have the ability to share your screen out, or if anybody on the panel does, I can, you know what I'm saying, you can easily look this up real quick and just put it out there so people can see.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, right now I'm on this very serious topic, and I'll tell you what, if you hang out for a second, man, we might be able to get on to that, brother. See what you're talking about. Because if it's important to you, brother, it's important to me. It wasn't important to me, but now it is. So we'll look up what you want to look up, okay?
All right, cool, brother. I'll be here.
Most definitely, man. Shout out to you, man, and welcome, brother. Alabama, how you living, my elder?
DJ Kuttack, can't be goosing or gassing you up for this topic, as you said, is very serious. But let me just say to that good brother, just because one may be paranoid or they will call you a paranoiac, that does not mean they're not out to get you.
Hold up. What'd you say?
Just because one is paranoid, and people will try to do that to marginalize or dismiss a person, doesn't mean they're not out to get you. So they'll use the paranoia to drive you insane. You feel me? Because being paranoid, like for example, you remember back in the day, supposedly the good weed, the Maui Wowie, the Acapulco Gold,
yep.
The Colombian shit.
Hey, it sounds funny when you say that, elder. It sounds like it sounds funny when you say that.
Maui Wowie, since they done burnt all that.
Maui Wowie.
Yeah. Ganja, Thai stick. You know I'm dating myself, man.
Hey, elder, say this for me. Say reefer.
Reefer.
Go ahead, my elder.
On that shit. When they turned the reefers loose on your ass, well, the first thing you did was you was paranoid than a motherfucker, right? Paranoid. Matter of fact, I think they probably even got a damn strain. They probably call that shit paranoid nowadays. But back to those who shall not be named, but we need to seriously discuss what is Time's Up and the status of the Me Too movement. So we don't have to name individuals. We do have to address what is the significance of Me Too and Time's Up in 2023 with false accusations.
Are you mad enough? Big and bad enough?
This. Hey. Hey. They out to get you, baby. Hey. 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 I'm sorry, Elder. Hey.
No, you can flash back all you want to, but if you keep playing shit like Trouble Man, Truck Turner, Shaft, Superfly, you are borderline getting me too, nigga. You feel me?
You said what? Say that last part again. I didn't hear you.
You can play Trouble Man, Truck Turner, Superfly, The Mac, Shaft. You be on the borderline getting me too, nigga. You feel me?
No doubt. That is
about transmitting messages that would be considered quote unquote toxic masculinity.
That's
if you
facts.
remember how
That's
Richard
facts.
Roundtree and the Shaft character was portrayed initially, you remember that. You may not be old enough to understand it in real time, but you remember how that was being portrayed and also being demonized. In other words, we were in between two extremes, pushing, the Pusher Man, Superfly, drug dealing, and then Shaft was supposed to be what? Now, more of these younger folks see the Samuel L. Jackson version of it. But why in that scene that Samuel L. Jackson threw his motherfucking badge at the judge's head? You remember that scene?
Nah, I don't remember that.
Well, he was a cop, official, what do you call that? Boy in blue? A centurion?
Yeah.
A centurion protects the system, correct? And he got furious with the system, threw his motherfucking badge at the judge's head. If you don't remember that scene, bro, you might want to go back and rewatch Samuel L. Jackson's
Shaft.
Shaft remake. Yeah.
That's Shaft. I remember. Yeah. What up?
But what did the song say, Shaq? What did the song say about a private dick?
About a who?
A private dick. I'm talking about the original Shaft, the original song. Who's the black private dick? Come on now, brother. Music man. DJ.
I'm only talking about
Shaft.
Records.
Shaft.
Your mouth. He's a bad
boy say,
man. Hang up.
I gotta have that yak to break your back.
He's the black private dick that's got all the chicks.
Hey, but hold up, though. I ain't gonna front. The new Shaft that had that boy Peoples on there. That Peoples had, man. He got the quote. He said, "Can I call off the dogs that walk?"
Yeah, but Richard Roundtree, the man, the real person, batted for the other team. Did he not, Kutty?
Whoa, hold on.
What did you say?
I think y'all need to go look and do your research.
Cut the music. Cut the music, Kutty. Scratch.
Yeah, again, I don't know. I'm just asking. Now,
wow.
We go along the lines of toxic masculinity. Again, I'm saying this in the context of Time's Up and Me Too.
What about toxic femininity?
Irvin Magic Johnson is still supposed to be living with what today?
I know one thing. I'm ducking all mosquitoes coming up out that motherfucker out.
Human immunodeficiency virus. In case people don't know what HIV stands for. In case you don't understand, the acronym is Acquired Immune Deficiency Syndrome. That's
acquired.
What
and how you acquire something?
I'm sorry. Say that again, brother.
Hold up. Hold up. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that because Shaggy asked a great question. Alabama, you threw up a motherfucker. You threw up an alley-oop. But I'm gonna ask you, what was it before 1980?
Before it became publicly
blasted,
broadcasted?
Well, I mean, it was circulating in the 60s and the 70s.
Ah, interesting.
It was created in 69.
Well, they used to call it grid.
But I think what Shaq asked was who acquired it according to the news? The NAMBLA community?
Ooh. Well,
did AIDS come from a monkey or something?
nah,
What
hell
was it?
no, that's that bullshit. Stop.
Hold on.
Alabama. We'll get to that
Yeah,
monkey shit
yeah,
real quick.
yeah,
We'll
yeah,
get to the
yeah.
monkey shit in just a
Put the
minute.
green monkey and pan boo
we'll
booism
put
on the
we'll
shelf
deal with the
for a
monkey
second.
shit. But what I
I
wanted to
want to
say.
deal with the
Okay, go ahead.
patient zero actual event in the news on an airline transportation from Paris, France. See,
What
now
the
some of
hell?
y'all are not old enough to remember the actual fallout and the supposed reporting of how this epidemic got dispersed through the population. And we're still dealing with it 4 decades later. And guess who was in charge of studying acquired immune deficiency syndrome? And we've now in the wake of this bastard with the jab. The same
What are you talking
Anthony
about?
Fauci.
The king of the Lucky Charms?
The same Anthony Fauci. Now
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can draw
The
conspiracy
Jack in the Box.
conclusion or whatever you wanted to draw, cut. But here's the point I'm making about bringing up these examples: Magic Johnson, Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain, all of Jim Brown, who was actually photographed throwing a woman off a balcony into a pool. Right? There's a certain lifestyle of manhood, right, that was being portrayed by these black exploitation movies. Black Caesar, in the case of Jim
Oh yeah, they
Brown,
was
one of
calling them the womanizers.
I've
They
been
was calling
seeing
them womanizers.
I've been seeing these purple ties and purple. Oh man, it's crazy. Go ahead, please, Alabama.
I'm just asking questions, my brother, until women come out of the woodwork and come forward, because I'm hoping this panel discussion will encourage some fair and balanced discussion. But this is a very dangerous area and territory evolving here called Time's Up under the witch succubus white feminist movement of using the black woman who started this movement. Me Too was over a black teenage girl missing and not receiving an Amber Alert. Did any of you brothers know that?
No.
That's who started the Me Too effort. Now, I don't know if that young black girl to this day was ever found, retrieved, or what was the actual story's end. But that woman, when you go and Google and look at, I'm talking about the black woman who had pockmarked face, who also plays a certain barbecue community agenda, which has now evolved into Black Lives Matter. And you know what type of supposed feminist black, the L of the LGBT community, you feel me, have now single-handedly put what as this agenda and as the priority? Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, or how about the unnamed repeated white males that were outed at the time and none have gone to jail?
Wow.
Do I need to name drop? Do I need to name drop, brother?
Charlie Rose. Let's go.
We ain't named
Rose
tonight. No, go ahead.
Matt Lauer.
Matt Lauer.
Les Moonves, the actual controller of CBS Network.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
Bill O'Reilly.
Let's go. Bill O'Reilly. Let's go.
Bowling.
Shame.
Roger Ailes.
Let's go.
Roger Ailes, they've even created a movie called Bombshell about an entire network. I'm sorry, the same network, didn't it just get sued for $787 million for defaming some company's character according to voting? But how much defaming of niggas is going on every day by Fox News?
Hey, I've never seen a black Amber Alert either, or so-called black neither. I'm sorry. Go ahead, please, Elder.
So again, brother, I'm just asking if we're letting this movement not just be co-opted by white femininity, white feminist agenda, lesbian, whatever, you know, the intentions are. Now, they called out a whole lot of powerful white men, but who got incarcerated? They even let Epstein allegedly kill himself. Where's the black book? How many minors were particularly flown on? He called it Lolita Express.
And stop saying Trump was on there. He wasn't on there.
Okay, whatever.
Let me help you out, Alabama. For every so-called pale or Caucasian that get caught off for that, they're going to snap up 4. They're going to accuse 4 black melanated Negroes Peep the game. Watch the pattern.
So, having said that, for whoever these misguided individuals were to try to pull a ruse on Rico Dukes for
Wow.
president 2024, this is not a campaign issue. This is an actual policy of life directed at
Wow.
niggas in America. Do you
God
understand
damn.
what I'm
You
saying?
killing them.
I didn't even mean to hit that. God damn, I need that bomb. Jeez Louise.
Now y'all chop it up how you choose. I mean, I don't know, cause I'm an old nigga that you
I'm
probably
gonna
don't
let
need to pay
Cutty.
attention.
I'm gonna let Shaq go on in and speak on it real quick. Do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, how you doing,
Well,
Shaq?
I came up because I didn't know what's going on, Cuddy. Peace. I didn't know what was going on. That's why I asked. I was in the dark. Could you revamp me what was kind of going on a little bit so I could just get a caught up a
Well,
little bit?
Without naming names, Cuddy, there
yes,
was
Without
a
naming
Me
names,
Too.
yeah.
of course.
There was
I
a
know.
Me Too incident, right?
Listen to me. I started this
That's
stuff
what
out, and what I'm doing is I'm doing this with style and grace, with love and utmost respect, because the collateral damage is just more than the people that's involved, and I don't want those
Right.
people to be hurt. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to just say publicly, I apologize to Rico Dukes for referring people that I thought might have had his best interest in mind. And man, whoa, man, that was not the case. And wow, look, let me put it like this, man. Hey, man, we all probably done had some egregious ass allegations levied on us, man. Smut. Didn't have the motherfucking nothing. We forced to, what y'all gotta do something. This is, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I hit the nigga up and I'm on the nigga head. Niggas and all the niggas, you know what I'm saying? We on the nigga head, you know what I'm saying? Asking the nigga, man, what the fuck? And this nigga, man, don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about. Nigga, then when I let it know what he did, this nigga said that's a motherfucking line. I can prove it, nigga. And he showing the fuck proved it, nigga. And I was like, God damn. Nigga, I just couldn't believe it. And it had, you know what I'm saying, just got me reevaluating everything, man. Cause that shit crazy. Cause I just wanted to sit back and see how people was gonna react to that. That was maximum crazy. You know? So I just wanted to make sure I had hollered at that brother, hollered at Eagle Eye, hollered at the niggas, and just be like, man, reiterate, man, that shit crazy. Cause this shit was a reference from me directly.
But Cuddy, now this is not to be diminishing or dismissive. Carly Russell, what's the difference in this type of a false accusation? And women should be believed. That's what Time's Up. That's what the
That's
Me
what
Too
you done
movement
fucked
has
up, bro.
portrayed, right?
Am I supposed to know who Carly is? Cause that's where you fucked up.
Carly Russell, Hoover,
Anything,
Birmingham,
anybody
Alabama.
named Carly Kutty ain't giving a fuck about.
Well, but that was something that went on for 48 hours. You mentioned the Amber
Right.
Alert situation, Cuddy. I'm saying the Time's Up movement and Me Too is to underscore women are to be believed.
Oh,
right?
shout out to Bap. Shout out to Bap.
Can I add some context to the Alabama to that situation, the whole scenario you just brought up, if you don't mind?
Come on, man. 48 hours Carly Russell was allegedly missing in and around Birmingham. Hoover,
I'm an
Alabama.
old nigga, but I don't remember no Carly Russell.
That's just the last month, bro.
Right, Alabama.
Just
Alabama.
goddamn it, Google it on YouTube. Just Google Carly Russell, goddamn it.
I remember the young girl. Hold on, let me give y'all this. The young girl that
You
said
talking about the
hey,
girl that faked that damn? Oh, go ahead, Shaq. I apologize.
Yeah, the young girl that faked the yellow. It was a little white boy baby that was on the side of the road, and she stopped and said that the baby was walking on the side of the road.
Oh,
But she orchestrated
okay,
that.
gotcha.
So I want to
Remember
ask
that.
y'all.
Hey, she
Do
ain't,
y'all think
But
she
she,
did that?
she ain't from here. She from the
hold on.
island.
She was missing too, though. Not just saying that she saw a white toddler. She was missing for 48 hours. But go ahead. Cuz.
Right, she supposedly was missing, right? So let me ask you this: do y'all? This is your opinion. Do y'all think that somebody higher up paid her to do this particular thing? Because I'm gonna tell you, on the back of that, you know what was going on in Minnesota, what they was trying to do, what was going on in Minnesota, right? Alabama.
No.
You saying something was
Well,
happening in Minnesota coincidentally with this hoax playing out?
well, weeks, months, yes, prior to, yes, there was situations of young black women going missing, and the people in Minnesota got tired. Women and some other people, they was trying to put together this particular task force team to put some awareness on while these young women are going missing. See, that didn't get no public attention. So it just ironically that
But
this situation pop up
now,
while
Shaq,
they trying to get
Shaq,
public attention. Yes, sir.
see now, Shaq, you're underscoring a point that I'm talking about. I am not being
Uh-huh.
dismissive about Time's Up as a movement or to
Mhm.
disregard Me Too. That's why I'm saying when we have discussions, we should talk about it in context. Whenever there's a discussion about Me Too, who is the young black girl that woman started the movement around that white woman then co-opted, and that girl's name is still not known today. Now
Um,
you said whether they're
Right.
mysterious
I don't know
missing
enough.
women in Minnesota. One woman, Carly Russell, has then splashed over the entire nation, and now black women being lost or missing, we should what? Not take it seriously? You
I mean,
saying?
that's,
Right.
Oh, yeah, we should
I
take it
see.
serious. You
Look,
know,
look, I don't mean to cut y'all off, man, but I got Eagle Eye in here. I don't know but what's up with his time, man. Shout out to you, brother Eagle Eye, man. I appreciate you coming through. You know what I'm saying? I know Rico might be busy, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is a Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? You know, he know what's up. Oh shit, that nigga fucked up. That nigga's he's not connecting correct. What's up, man? What you got? You want to add to this, Ant? Let me get Eagle Eye back up on.
What's going on, Ian?
And unmute your mic, nigga. Eagle Eyes, your mic working now?
Yeah, we got a bad storm going over right now,
I got
so
you.
that's why it chopped me. Yeah, it chopped me twice. So hopefully it move on, so I
Yeah,
can jump right on in.
I'm trying to let you
But
go. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We ain't putting no names to nothing. We ain't even speaking on the actual incident in depth. We just kind of glossing over it. But this is basically about offering Rico an apology, you know what I'm saying? And
for
kind of
sure.
like you know what I'm saying? And an appreciation for, because the nigga could have went off the rails from
Yeah,
jump. You know,
yeah.
the nigga could have did all kind. It could have besmirched us as individuals that were tasked to talk to him, and
Mm-hmm.
it could have actually besmirched the whole everybody here. You know what I'm
Most
saying?
definitely.
At
Most
least
definitely.
that's what I would have thought. That's why I'm like, man, the way he handled it, you know what I'm saying, and all of that shit, man. That's maximum respect, man. So this is why this is happening right now. And so me and
That's
Ant.
a fact. He has my honor for that.
You know, because this stuff has been something
Let
that's
y'all know.
been fucking with us as far as a few of us, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but go
Well,
ahead, Eagle Eye, please.
that's the maturity level that we are in the revolution at this point. So I'm glad that we seeing it, so everybody can learn it, and now we react upon that to not let somebody come in between us because we still at war. So
That's right.
Give him a second, real quick. He'll fizz back in. Yeah,
was
they.
was given the perfect answers because it ain't about what title we got. It ain't about who we hang with, how much money we got, or nothing. It's all about we at war. And when you start speaking on it, they're gonna start shooting people at you that's gonna act like they you. Because see, brother taped that conversation for a reason. You see what I'm saying? How we already ahead of the game, y'all. Most of us all are doing that now. We tape the conversation when we talking to people on the phone so that niggas can't get out of that shit no more.
Hey, Eagle Eye. Okay, hey, look, you glanced right into the flesh, nigga. We like, we ain't giving up no massive details.
And yeah, and I'm not gonna get into the details of it, but that is what it is right now. Yeah, we tape everything. So don't come around thinking that you gonna sidetrack us on anything now. We finna get free, y'all. You see what I'm saying? And we didn't just show up for nothing. You know, Alabama ain't bringing what he bringing for nothing. He breaking it down in the simplest form where a baby can understand it. And he asked the certain questions so that everybody can learn. And that's where we at. That's the stage where we are now. So everything is being explained. We separating everybody. People being exposed. We ain't got to really name no names. All we got to do is listen to what they say to know if they counter-revolutionary or not. Because a lot of these cats out here calling themselves scholars are counter-revolutionary in their distractions to us being free. And the things that they're doing, it's got to come to an end. That's how it was, as they say, in the Pride of 75. Because real revolutionaries will start coming to knock on your door. When we had these gatekeepers doing what they was doing, we knocking on gatekeepers' doors back. Pride of 75. See, a lot of the young people don't know about that, Cut. If they wasn't in the Panthers in the Nation, they didn't know people was getting their doors knocked on and they was getting checked. I'm not even gonna throw no names out there, but this was the conversation that I had with somebody.
Damn.
Okay, and if y'all heard the dude the other day, y'all gonna know when I say it, y'all gonna know who I'm talking about.
God damn.
Because
can I ask
if you try to escape revolution, escape us getting free by having a scholarship. Because see, back in the day when Khalid and them was claiming to have scholarship, their scholarship was to give information to get us free. It wasn't to prove that we had a classification or who we was as an individual. It was to get us free. So now just think about the people that's claiming scholarships, okay? How much information can you use that they're giving you to get you free right now? So if we charging people to get information, if that information, they can't go use it, like Kutty say, we got some news that you can use. If you can't go use it to get us free, you're not a scholar no more. The Black conscious community, our conscious community, y'all know what I'm saying? It's getting ready to establish that. It's like when you look at the CDC and you like, damn, they approving food that's killing us. Okay, so we got people that are approving scholars that are killing us. Like Alabama say, it's detrimental to the revolution and the war that we in right now by some of the information that y'all giving and some of the information that y'all not giving. And all the faking stuff about to be over with. You're going to be put on the table. Because if you notice, I know most black men that went to jail before, right? Yep. How many of us are?
Yeah, I did my time.
And I mean, I'm just talking about even if you just checked in. I'm talking about just checked in and was let back out. Because that's what Trump just did. He just got let in and checked back out, right? We know when they check you right back out and check you in, they put you in the jail uniform. Why Trump wasn't in no jail uniform, y'all?
Because he was the goddamn president.
Either he was still the president, because we've been saying that for the longest.
Right,
He ain't never been taken out of the seat. Okay,
They can't
But-
undress him.
we know that they not doing that to criminals. The only criminals get treated like that, us. And so we know that was a straight up script. It just was a straight up script. So we're gonna see how many people actually believed it.
Eagle eye, bounce with me real quick. Now, we all know, as the president, unremoved questioning ballots in certain states is not illegal, number one. Number two, he has presidential immunity. Am I incorrect on that?
You're totally 100% correct on that.
That's why he ain't getting no orange.
And they'll never put him in no orange. That means that he's not going to get arrested. So it's another show. This is another show. Y'all see the show going on, right? So I don't know what they're trying to distract us from. I don't know what it is, because I mean, it's been 100 degrees out here, and I just drove home, and man, a goddamn tornado just came through.
Straight up, yes, it's crazy right now. The weather is crazy.
So what they distracting us from while we arguing about if I'm Pan-African or Aboriginal? They finna come get us. They finna come knock on Cat's door. Y'all ready to? I'm gonna tell you one thing. My mama said she wish somebody come knock on her door. I hope y'all mama think like that. Because when you show up in front of my mama door, she gonna blow your ass off.
Now, Eagle Eye, there was 2 raids that happened in the last few weeks. One on Kutty's doorstep, and the woman of the owner of that newspaper died of a heart attack or stress the very next day. Kutty, you aware of that story?
No, I didn't know that.
This was a local newspaper publisher and her son were raided by the FBI. Then she
hold up, Alabama.
died
Hold up, Alabama. You don't remember early in the week I told you about that happened in Kansas?
I said it was on your doorstep, Cut.
Oh yeah, I thought we was talking about that earlier in the week. Go ahead, my elder, please.
Right, but what I'm pointing out to you, do you know they returned everything they confiscated? That's the next shoe dropping of the story. The other raid was P. Diddy. What has happened to that raid?
Yeah, man. Hey, that's been under the rug like it's nobody's business. So, you know, hey, Ann, you want to offer anything, man? You know what I'm saying? Eagle eyes on here.
Before
okay,
I
go ahead,
please. Here's the thing we need to keep in touch. This is context. We let things pass over. We don't pay attention to the significance of it. The raid for that newspaper owner was allegedly for them getting people's identities and doing nefarious things with them. Now, think about for a moment now when you subscribe to a magazine or newspaper, which is old school. You know how many people read it all, but
like the
newspapers still have subscription information for individual subscribers, right? One of the charges from Jack Smith against Donald John Trump is deprivation of rights. You want to run with that, Eagle Eye?
Well, I didn't see the story, but I'm going to try to put it together for you. Since you said the deprivations of rights, right? Meaning that somebody's getting their rights stripped from them, huh?
They want to spin it as voting, but you run with it how you want, Eagle Eye.
You said they want to split it as voting.
Right, that this alleged, now this is 2 tiers now. I'm talking about the federal level with Jack Smith. One of those 4 charges is quote unquote deprivation of rights. Coincidentally, Dane Calloway is being charged by some Native Americans under 42 USC 1983, which is considered the Klan Act from the Ku Klux Klan and deprivation of rights. Now you feel what I'm saying, Eagle?
Now, so y'all know. This is how, that's exactly how. So they'll throw it on somebody else before they try to attack Dane. You see what I'm saying? And that's what's coming. So
look, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Eagle Eye.
Hopefully Dane is ready, and we ready to back Dane if they attack Dane. So we can't get distracted. We can't get distracted at this point.
That's facts.
Yeah, we can't get distracted, man. We can't get distracted with whatever is going on in other communities that's happening. If they try to attack Dane, we all need to be calling down there to the jail, sweating them like hell. We need to be giving them hell.
But what about those of us who offer shelter, you know what I'm saying, protection to be able to do nefarious things?
Well, that's what our community is on this panel and everybody in the chat. Some of us live in the same states. Let's start hooking up.
That's right.
So I know where you at, you know
That's
where
right.
I'm at. If you need me, I need you. I'm there, you there. And that's how we start doing that, and it'll get squashed. Believe me, when they start seeing we start showing up in numbers, they start backing off because
Hey, yo, hold up
outnumbered
one second. My Sweet Texas said debate of the year, religion versus revolution. I pay $25 per ticket and will buy 4 off the rip. I ain't mad at you. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? That's a good idea. But let me actually offer a better format. Religion versus revolution. We've kind of seen that in multiple facets. How about the religion of revolution?
How about scholarship versus revolution?
I don't want to do no verses. I want to build on some real shit.
Yeah, because see, if you
What
can't
about
solve
United
no
States
problems,
versus
it's
America?
problem. That's our problem. That's our biggest problem, is that we don't have freedom. So if you proclaiming you a scholar, that means you got the answer, right?
Right.
That means you the man, you the GOAT. So we're gonna be waiting to hear what the ghosts got to say.
So, Chief, I would, again, not to be disagreeable or to correct you, this is my suggestion of what is the difference between freedom and liberty. Each of us speaking and drawing breath, we are free. You're alive. But are you at liberty to exist and be unmolested? That is the difference between liberty and freedom. When they lock your black motherfucking ass up, you ain't at liberty to do shit. But as long as you behind bars, you free to breathe until you're dead. You feel me, Chief?
Great point, Alabama.
Everybody know that's clear. So you're never away from what you think you're away from. You still here. They can't never capture you. Don't be afraid of nothing. Because
hey, can I ask y'all a question though?
Come on.
Man, y'all ain't heard that new MC Trumpster.
No.
What? What?
Cut, you killing them.
Are you man enough, Kutty?
I don't bet hell. I won't see him shut his cell. Shut up, thugger. Free my slime. Slat. YSL. They tryna lock me up, but I'm plugged in ATL. Got homies doing life in jail. They living in hell. These DAs acting silly. My mugshot is worth a billy. So some merchant made a milli. Shot McMillie out in Philly. Shot the baby. Shot the Sosa. Benny Butcher. Them my rollers. Called me racist, but these rappers riding with me. Them my soldiers. Mega. I am not who they are after. I'm just in the way they were to get to you, but I won't let them cold-hearted. No, I'm artist, getting back to where I started. I don't need to do the race, I'ma beat them Rico charges. And if I go to prison, you can't do me like the Clintons. I'll be laid up, eating steak with Secret Service, chilling, screaming, Orange Man bad, the whole world mad. Thug life, shout out all of my MAGA base shares. Coming fast.
Nah, let me quit fucking with y'all, dog. I'm sorry.
You know, Cut, I'm not going to criticize you for being pro-Trump. What I will say is
Hey.
I'm getting sick and tired. Hold on, listen to me, brother. I'm getting sick and tired
Uh-oh.
of the white man pimping the black man. Now, Now, I'm not saying you're being pimped personally. I'm just saying. And Chief, could you take that on a historical overall context for the revolution, my brother?
Go on here and let me have it. Cause that motherfucking Donald Trump over there is fire. No. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead with
it. If we don't plan some shit to separate from them, they gonna take us down like Noah left the people off the ship. It is what it is. They trying to kill y'all. And I'm sure everybody
didn't
right now
say,
see it.
Since you said that, Chief, it's fire next time. Ain't gonna be no flood.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's fire.
What kind of fire?
The one in Maui.
Nigga got nervous.
All angles. It's gonna be fire, bullets, everything.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, look at it right now. That's the fire. They look at them. They hit you with the vaccines. They hitting you with indoctrination. You can't go do nothing without asking permission. What other fire they need?
That laser beam they used on Maui
is hitting us with heart attacks.
Allegedly.
So they well at work with what they doing. Well at work.
So y'all telling us they gave us the script in 1604 and printed it in 1611 and passed it out? Is that what you're telling us? Allegedly.
The Bible.
Shaq, the Bible is still the most sought after, published, and purchased book on the planet in 2023. Still today.
Yeah, I can't get away from it.
Great script.
I'll tell you.
Meaning that we still
great script.
Yeah, that we still lost
script,
and we don't get it.
Hey, which one of y'all brothers told me last week? You may not be on the panel. That Rosa Parks is officially a white woman in school now. That child came home. They child came home learning something about Rosa Parks, and while he was talking, the child said,
Cut, you thought I was being facetious when I told you that they were going to computer generate Tom Hanks to play Martin Luther King, or Meryl Streep has suggested in public discourse to play Harriet Tubman. And I believe she is actually going to do a reenactment of Rosa Parks. But why should we be surprised?
Right. Part of the script.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They went and got a 10 crumpet ass nigga to play Freeway Ricky Ross. So I guess you're right.
What you said?
It's the ultimate insult. They just insult us on every fucking level. I mean,
don't get them niggas no money. Nah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man. But back to the real shit. You know what I'm saying? Look. Hey, man. We should be learning from Kobe Bryant. We should be learning from shit, even R. Kelly. We should be most of all learning from the most. We should be learning the most from Bill Cosby. Feel me? Why? Because, man, they were able to tear this man's whole viewpoint down in less than 20 years. Everything he worked for more than 20 years prior. They was eating tapioca out. They was eating tapioca out this nigga's nostril.
But they do not have his
He
land.
Hold on, Alabama. I understand. My Alabama come in with that motherfucking marching band voice like yum tum 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 tum. No. And I be fucking with my elder. Nah, man. But for real, man, they was. Yeah, we haven't seen a Jello pudding pop since. Go ahead, Elder. You got it. Go ahead, Elder.
They did not confiscate his land that has oil deposits under it.
That's a fact.
They did not take his portfolio of land and his wealth. They took an image that they created.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So when we don't deal with the solid, tangible existence of who we are, not being called a nigga, because there's only one American.
What's going to happen when Bill Cosby passed away? I mean, they took his kids away. What he got left? Okay, he still got his property. He still got his portfolio. Who's going to have it when he dies?
Hey, now hold up. You see, hold up, Alabama, hold up. You see what you just alleged? Think about that whole same premise with those people who might have lost their lineage over in Maui. That still applies. Think about that, because that's what I've been thinking. Go ahead, Alabama, please. I'm sorry about that.
Camille did not abandon her husband. And as far as what your statement, I asked you again, did you understand the significance of smart cities and what is happening in Maui under your nose as we speak?
It ain't under my nose. Shit, Maui are
all of us. We are claiming to be Americans, which is different than United States citizens.
They are out there on an island, literally.
But it is the kingdom of Hawaii, Cut. So
it
now
is,
we are
no doubt. It is.
down Maui, and we're going to watch gentrification 3.0 on steroids. That's called smart city.
God damn.
Why don't you address that as an agenda item for the presidential campaign, Chief Eagle Eye?
Oh,
gentrification, redlining, and smart cities.
Come again one time.
Call it?
Alabama, turn your mic up just a little bit.
Gentrification, redlining, and smart cities. Is that not a national issue for the presidency going forward?
Most definitely, because
I think I turned your mic up.
They attract the hell out of us. They ain't no doing nothing now while they're trying to change things, because that's what we in. We're in a reconstruction time, and they trying to make it go.
You right, Mama Chi.
So yeah, most definitely.
Yep, I've been saying that. We're going through reconstruction.
Hey man,
deal.
They said reconstruction was over. Who said that?
Hey man, did y'all see that? Did y'all see what I presented earlier in the week with Maui as far as the
just beginning?
The policeman that was in charge of was the captain or the chief of police in Las Vegas during that massacre. He took all of that money to go up there and go to Maui and do all of this stuff. He had his police force.
So wait a minute.
Hold on. He had the police force redirect the people trying to get away from the fire back to the fire.
So Kutty, not to sound conspiratorial, you are saying the HNIC of the mass murder of first of all, 60 dead and almost 600 injured from that Las Vegas shooting is standing over the carcass of Lahaina and whatever's going down in Maui.
He's the chief. He was the chief of police. In fact, he was hired, right? And he was hired at what $158,000 a year. A month and 20 days after, he was like, he's like, man, I need a bump. I need 196,000. Which was a 23% markup. They said, fuck that. We're gonna give you a 28% markup, $208,000 a year. And that was just a month and a half into him getting that job.
Did he have anything to do with the alarm system not being triggered, or would you say that was all of the purview?
But when you talk about
public safety, I'm saying, not whether or not the police chief personally. But don't you think he would be in the mix of that for public safety responsibility?
Well, hey, if y'all want me to show you the footage of these emergency management personnel that were in charge of that stuff, these people are running. You know, the mayor over there talking about, you know, there's only 50 some odd dead. This one Caucasian man came out the blue, said, "Tell us about the children." and caught that mayor up, man. That mayor looked dumbfounded. He caught him blasphemy. But like I said, you know, all of this stuff is becoming something very crazy. So when y'all speak to Maui and the things that we're talking about, I mean, of course, it's got everything to do with what we're talking about. You know what I'm talking about? This is definitely political. But Rico's up in the building. I want to make sure I get to this brother real quick. Rico, let me tell you, number one, we ain't even really talking specifics and shit as far as the what happened and the people. We just more or less here for you, brother, to offer you a public apology for you, the way you even conducted and handled yourself, man. That shit was dope as a motherfucker, man. And you deserve, man, an apology, man, because that shit was egregious, to say
Kutty,
the least.
before you get started,
Okay.
everybody,
don't go into depth, please.
No, sir. It's the president's birthday.
Oh, is that nigga?
Oh man, happy birthday!
Oh shit!
Solar Star Child, happy birthday!
Oh man, come on, man. Oh,
You need to break out Stevie now. Come on. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya.
All right, the new people gonna bring the new version.
That's right.
The young folks, they got a whole nother version. When I heard them at the party, now they didn't change the Stevie up. They
did they?
Yeah, they on a whole nother vibe now. They didn't even pass that 50 Cent. They was, man, I didn't know what was going on at the last party I was at.
They started saying happy birthday.
Man, I was all the way off, but you know, everybody, we want to, you know, give thanks, you know, to our ancestors and, you know, for sending Huey to us to even have a Rico at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for Huey, we wouldn't have Rico at this point. So, you know, we want to thank Huey first.
That's right.
And then we want to give it up to Rico, man, for standing up always, Rico, for doing your thing, bro. And you keep pushing it hard. Everybody gonna, you know, try to push it for you. Help, you know, we behind you, bro. You know, and happy birthday to you, bro. And happy Earth Days to you, my bro. And many more.
Hey, but Rico, Rico. I don't know if you heard that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's why we here, man, to give you your flowers, man, and publicly apologize to you, you know what I'm saying, for not really kind of judging us as individuals tasked to do some bullshit or even looking at the community anyway. So we appreciate you, man. You handled that shit real good, man, and that was a lesson for us all. So appreciate you, bro. Happy birthday, nigga.
For anybody that want to know how old I am today, I'm 44 years old. Thank God I made it to see another year.
See, hold up. See, hold up 1 second. See, you were supposed to do that shit right when you get 38 years old, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what you were supposed to do when you turn 38?
What?
Get a 38.
I'm supposed to get a 4-4.
Yeah, nigga, when you got 40, get a 40 cap. You feel what I'm saying? 45.
Indeed, you gotta keep up with the year.
Get a 4. You got it. You got the game.
The leg gotta keep up with the year. The leg gotta keep up with the year.
Hey, so y'all could imagine what me and Alabama got there, right?
Oh shit.
I was just for everybody on the panel, all the listeners, October 7th, we're gonna be in Memphis, Tennessee for the presidential announcement. It's gonna be from I think 10 o'clock to 5 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. October 7th at TNO Fuller Park. T.O. Fuller Park in Memphis, Tennessee, October the 14th. This was a day to go speak at my pops. They having a big thing going out there. So one of the people that's putting it together got in touch with me because they found out I was Huey's son and they want to invite me there. Frederica and all of them gonna be there. I don't know if they're gonna know I'm gonna be there, but That's why I be it on the 14th. So y'all be sure y'all can make it to these events. I'd be glad to have y'all support. It's gonna be live and official. Cause this 44th birthday, when I woke up this morning, I said I'm gonna give it to the people all the way ham and raw. So all fake revolutionary that's just strictly about debate. It's time for y'all to get out the way. Ain't no more debate. Ain't no more riling the people up just for entertainment views. It's time for some action. It's time for some action. It's time for some resources. It's time for some policing the police. It's time for some real revolution.
Oh, with that.
Baby Huey,
That's right.
baby Huey, the revolution will not be televised.
Let it be known. Let it be known. Happy birthday, my brother. Hey, the niggas connection is in and out, man. But you know, that's how that stream y'all be doing us and shit. It pop right back up in, man. Happy birthday to the God, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the gods out there, man. Shout out to everybody, man, for real, for real. You know?
Rico Dukes for president 2024.
That's right.
You know, that's right. Hey, Mama Chief, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I do need to talk to you. I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off. I ain't been able to really sit down, but I'll probably shoot you a call sometime tomorrow so I can talk to you. I haven't talked to you in so long. So shout out to you, Mama Chief. It's good to see you. Hey, if y'all don't know, that's Mama Chief. That is I can't even say a wealth. That is a treasure trove of Aboriginal history right there. But anyway, go ahead, please.
Hey, Kutty.
I'm right here. Is that Shaq? You wanna dialogue? Go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
Yeah, man, we missed the 66th birthday of Mama Chief on August 11th, man. I chopped it up with her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, her birthday was man. She turned 66, man. On August 11th.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Hey, man, I'm bad with dates and I'm bad with names, man. My grandbabies, man. Hey, I cheat like a motherfucker. I cheat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, call me tomorrow, Mama Chief. If you call me, I'll answer the phone. I'll see you. You know what I'm saying? Because I need to talk to you just in case I do forget. I'm sorry, Mama Chief. But yeah, man, I cheat with my grandkids and shit, nigga. All of them, boys and girls. Hey, baby, how you doing, baby? Hey, baby, get on up off of that. Baby, come here. Come on over here. Baby, you stop that. You feel me? So, hey, it's getting old. Getting old gets its benefits like that. So you cheat like that. So I'm giving y'all something.
Rico, what should we be doing?
But who is that? Moving Silence?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Yeah, somebody just.
My microphone too loud.
Nah, that's Kusa. That's Kusa over there. Nah, Kusa, you know you got all that. You know you got all that highway noise going on, man.
I got it for real.
He said I got it for real. Now you good, Kusa.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I hope it's not loud.
You got the floor, Kusa.
Rico, what should we be doing besides being an internet, gangster or whatever? I forgot what you said. But I mean, how should we be moving in this revolution? I want to put it out there, Rico. That question for Rico.
I heard everything but the last part.
He said, "How should we be moving towards revolution? How should we be?
How should we be moving besides being on the internet talking? What should we be doing to help?"
I got it. I got the good, perfect answer. But go ahead, Rico.
We should be gaining resources. We should be out in the streets educating the youth. We should be building foundations for the youth to be able to come to. We should be protecting our communities. We should be providing for our communities, especially feeding our communities. Without those things, then we have nothing at all but an entertainment show.
Hey, now hold up. I got a better answer than that, Rico. That's crazy. I'll trump you with that, man. You see Trump up there, man. Oh, shit. Anyway, that nigga Alabama will be like, man, you need to stop. But anyway, the best thing we can do, it starts like this. Opportunities are presented every day, and they happen all the time. Just like he came up and said, yo, they're getting together in Memphis. It starts by meeting up. getting together and being able to see the whites of each other's eyes, feel each other's energy, so you can build further. So all of these opportunities that brothers and sisters put together, where we have an opportunity to get together, I think that be the most important key. So starting with Rico's event in Memphis, what you think? What say you, Rico?
So you know this is a networking event until Comrade come back and let it pop him out. Yeah, that is gonna be a networking event, my bro. So if you can make it, try to make it. And then I believe we are gonna televise it too. So you'll be able to get the link if you can't make it. And because we're gonna be connecting on what we've been talking about, farming and eating first. So we're gonna be
Okay.
networking with people got land and people that can do micro farms. Um, if you hit me on my email, and then you could join join the link that we be having where we teaching people this stuff, and you'll learn more about the program that we got set up. And if you want to go to the website is spelled NESDAC, NASDAQ. That's our international farming program. And if you just come and get some more information on it, so I can bring you right on in. My email is theyfeartruth.gov@gmail.com. It's theyfeartruth.gov@gmail.com. Email me, and I'll give you more information on the program. We building houses for people. We giving you a job, and you're gonna be included in the farming industry that we building right now. And if you got some land, that's even better because you can help the people in your state with the program that we have, and because we're gonna be networking from state to state, and every state grows something different, so everybody got something to offer. And it goes all the way from farming from 100 or more
And
acres.
transportation.
We're gonna have all that. Well, you ain't gonna even have to go nowhere. You're gonna have a house living on the farm. So believe me, you're gonna make some money, and you're gonna be able to do it for yourself and your family. Just like that. We gonna make sure you got somewhere to stay. You're gonna stay on the farm. You're gonna start off at $15 an hour, and you're gonna do your thing. And you're gonna be an entrepreneur and starting an international produce network. You'll see it when you go to NASDAQ. Go look at the NASDAQ.org, and you'll see everything that we're gonna be offering. So you'll know. Comrade just came back.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what we
Did you
need.
hear? Did you hear that
Together.
response that I said after you, Rico, by chance?
Nah, man, they kicked
Yeah, I
me out.
heard
I
that.
don't know if it
My,
kicked me out,
I
man.
just I said short and sweet, man. It begins with these events brothers and sisters is putting together, beginning with your event and other events that brothers is putting together, like Chief. Everybody's putting together events and stuff. So those are opportunities for us to get together, you know what I'm saying, and just kind of, build offline, build on a whole nother level for real. So
Say
we got
cut.
the events. It's like like my father say one thing, I got another thing. Like, what's the point of important conversations and important events if ain't no important moves being made after these important conversations and important events? So it's like there's a lot of important events going on and a lot of important people meeting with each other, but yet we still haven't came to that part of providing for our people. You see what I'm saying? So that's the whole key of the movement, is to provide for the people. We provide a lot of talking, we provide a lot of events, but we ain't provide resources. Resources is the only thing that's gonna set us to freedom. Resources is the only thing that's gonna make us independent. Resources is the only thing that's gonna give us self-sufficient success. Resources. Without resources, we ain't got nothing at all. That's why we still oppressed right now as people, because we don't have no resources. We don't have no land. We don't have no water. We don't have no gas. We don't have too many of our own schools. We don't have no hospital. We don't have too many of our grocery stores. We don't have no farms. We don't have no agricultures. We don't have no diamond mines. We don't have no silver mines, no copper mines. We don't have none of these things. So without resources, these are the things that makes any group of people successful. This is why they obtain the land from the oppressed people, because if you obtain the land from them, you can always keep them oppressed, because they would never have any resources to provide for them or their communities.
Straight up. Hey, yo, Eagle Eye, if you get a chance, man, hit that chat, man, and put your email and all the information in there for the brothers and sisters out in the chat that want the information, man, because you was running through it. So if you don't mind putting that in the chat for the ladies and gentlemen, that'd be great. What about you, Ant? You want to say something, brother? To Rico by chance? I ain't know if you, okay, he might be in the mix. He might be in the mix. Let me see. What about you, Shaq? You want to say something? Got any
I want to give my apology and
Oh,
happy
my
birthday.
bad. Go ahead, brother.
And appreciate his grace on the situation.
See, when I took this assignment from God, He had already told me there's gonna be many snakes that's gonna come around you, that's gonna try to act as your friend. They're gonna hiss, they're gonna do all things, but they can't bite you. They hiss and sound good, but they bite not vicious. So basically, what I'm saying is that I understood the tags and I understood the brick walls and the oppression and the obstacles that were gonna come to me when I took this journey. But yet I knew that I was gonna push all obstacles out of my way. So with the truth being spoken, you can't stop the truth. You can try to delay it and stop it from being heard, but it's going to always find ways to seep through the cracks to be able to reach the masses.
That's right.
I want to say salute. One of the mottos in life I took, was being able to roll with the punches. So obviously, you know how to roll with the punches.
You seem muffled, man.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hold up. Fix your mic real quick, Shaq. It sounds kind of bad right now.
I know, man.
We'll give you a second real quick, brother. Give the brother a chance. Shout out to Lolita. I appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody for real. Think y'all dope for real.
The object of it is to build our own White House, and we're gonna call it the Black House. See, the object of the whole object of the movement is to take the people away from the system. See what I'm saying? So to run for president is meaning that I need my message to be heard by all revolutionary ears. The whole point of the movement is to build our own system, because we've been under oppressed and controlled by their system for over 400 years. So now it's time for us to have our own system called the Black House.
What's up? I see you out there, Lex. What's up, brother? What's up? Come on in, man. You more than welcome, brother, to come on in, man.
Mic check. Is it better, Kutty?
Man, you coming through live and direct.
Let me turn the volume down low. Is this better?
Yeah, you sound great, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was saying that I took a motto up as being able to roll with the punches. So I just want to say salute to the brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you know how to roll with the punches, man. So salute. Keep on pushing out.
I mean, they hit me 9 times with 23 gunshot holes before I even knew what my journey was to do. And look how I'm still standing after I found out what got me them 23 gunshot holes. There is no stopping me. There is no standing down. All I see is peace, justice, and independence for all people. So there is no stopping doing what I'm doing unless you take my last breath. It's the only way.
You heard it here. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? This wasn't going to be a super long, drawn out stream and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just wanted to offer an apology to the brother, you know what I'm saying, for what happened, you know what I'm saying? Shit, like I said, nigga ask me, nigga, I turn shit over, nigga, that's on me. So I got to make amends as a man. You know what I'm saying? And men do what's hard, boys do what's easy. You smell me? So you get that, man. I appreciate you. Straight up. That's a fact. Man.
I want to add something in. I hear a lot of people talking about Trump.
Yeah.
They ain't saying nothing about Biden around here with the pedophiles, got kids missing, and y'all ain't saying nothing about Biden trying to force your children to take the COVID-19 vaccine.
Oh shit! I thought you was about to go at my neck. Go ahead.
No, they ain't saying nothing about Trump. I really want to. I don't like Trump, but I like his stance. So Trump more revolution than any other president that I ever seen. I would like to unite with Trump because I know one thing: if a revolution comes, Trump gonna be down with it. So I hope Trump hit his record and hit his show one day and unite with They Feel Truth, because we by revolution over here, Trump. And you already showed me your voices are sending people to the Capitol. You know what I'm saying? So them the type of people that I want. Let's go to the Capitol. We ain't with all this talking. We ain't with all this here. Hey, you gonna give us independence or you gonna give us war? So it's time out for all the other bullshit that we be doing. It's time for us to unite, because we're going to always have different opinions about one another. But if the main objective is for us to be free, independent, then goddamn it, it's going to take all of us doing this here. Okay, Trump white, he did some fucked up thing. Trump say grab him by the pussy. What man hadn't grabbed one by the pussy? But you made a big deal about this here when you heard him say it. Why? Because he was telling the truth and he was saying things that another president was scared to say. He told you what these people was doing, but yet you still disbelieved what he was telling you. He was telling you the truth. He was telling you when he said drain the swamp. Maybe you didn't understand what drain the swamp means. What's in the swamp?
Snakes.
It goes.
You know what I'm saying? What's in the swamp? Things that you can't see, that you only hear myths about. But those that are in the swamp know that it's there because they in the swamp. So when Trump telling you this right here, you the people thought that he was lying. Oh, he this, he that, he this. Trump was the only president that ever came through. For anybody that wants to know this here, Trump has been your only legal president for so many years since the president been going on. Why do you say that? Presidential candidate Rico do? Because no president can take presidential office if they have been elected or nominated or in any other office for the U.S. government. So if they have been a senator, a mayor, a councilman, etc., you couldn't be president. This is written in their own constitutional law and their own federal law. So Trump has been your only legal president. You wonder why Trump was able to say the things that he was saying and he wasn't being persecuted by those what? Because you know why? He wasn't a part of their system. So he didn't have to play by their rules. See, the only time you got to play by their rules is when you're a part of their system. So when you speak and say that you want independence, I'm saying all this to say a reason. When you speak and say that you want independence, that means you got to have to sooner or later come away from their whole entire system. So if you get food stamps, you're going to have to come away from that sooner or later. If you get Medicaid, you're going to have to come away from that sooner or later. If you get housing, you're going to have to come away from that sooner or later. If you get any type of assistance from them, you're going to have to come away from that sooner or later, because you got to understand, how long do you think they're going to allow their slave to keep standing up, being rebellious against them while still providing them with resources?
God damn. God damn. God damn. Let me go on here and get
that bomb.
Let me get that bomb, man. For real. Here we go. Shout out to Lex. We got Lex Vortex in here. Shout out to Lex, man. What up, Lex? How you feeling tonight, man? Check your temperature, nigga. I'm gonna call you White Walls.
What's
AKA
up, man?
White Walls.
What's going on? How y'all doing, man? Black African power up in this piece. How y'all doing, bro?
There you go with that goofy shit. How you
Ban that
looking,
nigga, ban him.
He said, ban him, ban him.
Yeah.
No, man. What's going on, man? You got any questions or you want to comment on what's up? What is it, nigga?
What's up? What's good, man?
I'm probably, man. You good, nigga. You're a good nigga. It must be storming where you at, Lex.
Good.
Oh, why? Yeah, it is actually. Why am I going in and out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
No, we can't hear you, Lex.
Hold on.
Nigga, I'm fucking with you. How the fuck you think I can even respond to you if I couldn't hear you, nigga?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying, man, I'm just coming through, checking out the conversation. It's interesting.
Lex,
Seems like
Lex, you got that new car smell, nigga.
what?
Uh-oh.
Hey, man, I ain't got to use that in a long time, man. Go on, Lex, man. You got the floor, brother. What's happening with it?
Nah, peace to the people, man. You know what I'm saying? I just hope everyone is still expanding, man, still studying. I think that we just gotta, come together and make things happen, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the bottom line at the end of the day. And the time is crucial, you know what I'm saying? The world is changing. And I think that we have to definitely upgrade our paradigm sometime and just be flexible. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, evolving as human beings, man. You know what I'm saying? So, that's it, man. I hope everybody's in the best health, man.
Hey, man, I can appreciate that, Lex, man, for real. I can appreciate. Now, tell me this, Lex. Have you had the chance to dialogue with Rico Dukes?
Rico Dukes.
Yeah, that's the son of Huey P. Newton, man. That's it, and he's also a presidential candidate.
Nah, man. Nah, I haven't checked him out. I'm on,
that's Huey P's son right there.
Okay, I don't know what his politics is.
His politics is freeing niggas.
Yeah.
Ask him, hey Rico, man, this is Lex, man. This is Mr. Disagreeable himself.
No, I'm not disagreeable at all. I'm one of the most agreeable people, but
I'm giving you shit.
Well, my politics is pretty much revolution and independence, pretty much. So that pretty much sums it up. I mean, I don't feel like
who?
You say for who?
Yeah.
For the people.
For what? All people?
For all peoples, yeah. If you feel that you're oppressed and you want to be independent, then yeah, for all people. If you feel like that you want to stay under oppression and you want to keep being dependent, then now ain't nothing we can do.
Right.
So this
it's gonna be.
It's only for those that want to be free, those that want to be independent, those that want to be able to build their own communities, their own resources, their own foundations. You know what I'm saying? They own it's for those, for those people. And I understand that a lot of people have become dependent. I understand that though, but me and my organization and my people, we ain't rocking with that.
Yeah. Well, running for president and is difficult if you're gonna, you can't really be like a pro one group of people to run for president. You know what I mean? I'm kind of interested in what's his name? From Harvard University, man. I think he's a good candidate.
You talking about that Pakistani nigga?
No, I'm talking about Cornel West.
Oh, you talking about that Don King schoolhouse nigga?
Damn, you don't you hate your brother that much?
Let me ask you something.
I'm just fucking with you, Lex. I don't hate that nigga, man.
Let me ask you a question. I heard when you just stated what was his name you just stated? I remember West. I can't remember.
Cornel West.
Cornel West. Okay. I heard when you stated Cornel West, when you said his name, the next thing you said was the brother that went to Harvard. Does Harvard make him an educated, qualified person, or do his actions for the people make him qualified?
Nah, his actions for the people, man. He's been fighting for the people for forever. Going back to the civil rights.
He ain't fought for nobody.
You got that.
Brother Lex. Can I ask you a question? What is it? What when you say that he's done something for the people? I'm an old school dude.
That's Chief Eagle Eye right there, Lex.
I'm over 50. So when you say he done something for the people, who has he fed? And what steps has he taken to actually get us liberation? What steps has he taken when you say he's done things?
He's just been a voice of freedom and liberation. You know what I'm saying, for all people.
Al Sharpton's been
delusional.
So
I'm a voice.
That's what someone has done. You know, like that. It's like black people are very critical of each other. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find something wrong with us.
Okay.
No matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like so.
Well,
in terms of what,
hold up, everybody chill out. Everybody chill out 1 second. We'll look, Lex. Go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Right.
A lot of
when it comes to getting things, done, well, there's so much work to be done, but there's been so many people working behind the scenes to get these things done. Obviously, there's been opposition, so I could go around to every individual and critique them. What have you done? And all, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of being involved in the media and politics and standing up for the freedom of all people, Cornel West has been a part of that. He was a big part of the civil rights movement.
Trump stand in front of the media and don't do nothing for the people.
Hold up,
you do gotta land your plane anytime
Can
soon.
I drop something on you? When you
Go ahead,
say,
drop something on the Eagle. Drop something on.
So you right. We can go around and ask each and every person that question like that and critique them, right? But there's still only one thing that we trying to get: liberation. So if they didn't accomplish that, then nothing got done. It's like, when you running with the ball and you get tackled at the 2, you didn't make it.
Nothing got done. That's crazy. Like the reason why we're on here now, able to.
Well, see, I'm saying that because I'm older than you, and I've experienced what I've seen.
So why are you able to get on here and speak freely? Why are you able to vote? Why are you to ride? Why are you able to get on?
None of that is freedom. None of that.
Hold up.
None of that is freedom.
I think the mix up is you thinking that this is a freedom that you can do all the things that you named, but all of those things that you named are simply a privilege. And
the privilege you didn't have.
The United States is a state.
If you get treated like a baby,
already had that right before all this.
I'm just saying,
Steps.
We don't live under privileges.
That's not the way.
No,
to
I understand.
Live, I understand y'all what you're saying, but bro, that's not how we should be living. So I think on the mindset of how we should be living, not what it has occurred. You know what I'm saying? So what you're looking at, as the steps that some of us have made, but that's not near the goal line. We're not near the goal line by those little baby steps.
But don't disregard the steps that's been taken to.
And then the thing about it,
to the goal line. Nothing.
At this point, when you know the people that are responsible for the distraction.
For real.
See, that's something different, my bro.
So what is the goal?
I know the people that are responsible for the distraction of us getting free.
What is the goal?
Most of them. And most of them are who we call our scholars. You know that.
Brother, what is the goal?
Can I answer that for you, Mr. West?
No, I want to hear from this brother real quick, though. What is the goal?
Hey, that's the Minister of Defense, Chief Eagle Eye for They Fear the Truth government. And
what is the goal?
Campaign 2020.
Our goal is going to be freedom. Our goal is going to be get our land back. That's our goal.
Oh, okay. There you go. So you're talking about the land that's currently called the United States of America?
United States.
I'm talking about currently this land that we live on that was stolen from the people that lived here.
Yeah, that would be called the United States of America.
No, it's not. That's the government. Ain't no land called the United States of America, brother.
Not at
Stop
all.
playing
Don't
games.
exist. It's fictitious.
Exactly.
Stop playing games.
Hey, they fly. Hey, check it out though, Lex. I'm trying to tell you, 10 toes down, but you fucking with eagles. They over your head right now, baby boy.
No, they're not over my head. I didn't heard it all. I've been around this for
do
years.
you
I didn't heard
understand what they're
everything.
talking about?
I didn't heard everything that everyone would have
Let me
say
ask.
on here.
Can I ask?
about
I want to ask
corporations
Mr. West a
and
question.
Okay. Hey,
Gotta
check it. His
remember.
name is Rico. His name is Lex Vortex.
Lex. Okay, I want to ask Lex a
He
question.
just backing Cornel West.
No, I just want to ask Lex a question.
No, I'm not really stressing Cornel West though. I'm just saying that I think he's a good candidate for black people, and that means that you're not going to get it. 1 second, brothers. In politics, especially in America, you're not going to get Malcolm X for a presidential candidate because you can't run like that. Remember, even though black people have their issues, that America is still a melting pot with all type of different communities that vote and take part in politics.
That's true,
So I understand that we have our own plight, but I can't run for president putting my fist up talking about black power and expect to do anything. That's why
Okay,
hold
on. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Hey, yo, Rico. Rico, go in here, man. Get your dialogue, man. I was making some space for you, brother. You got it.
All right. Lex, okay, you say now, okay, you say black power. Now, with all respect, what has holding your fist up, hollering black power, brought to the community of your people?
I just said you can't run for president like that.
No. I'm saying, what has you said you can't run for president by saying black power? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
so
saying,
why are
like,
you asking me what has that done for my community? It's done a lot. Aren't you the son of Huey P. Newton?
I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. Just by holding and saying black power while not providing any resources, you have not did anything for your community but scream black power.
I agree with that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if black power, if 1,000, if a million black people get,
what's that got to do with what I said? I said you can't run for president. That was the point.
Okay.
I'm not.
So what I'm saying is this right here. What I'm saying is this. Evidently, us screaming black power and not having no resources ain't doing shit for us, right? So we need, if we trying to come from under old oppression system, we need to take over that system. Because screaming with our fist in the air, screaming black power, ain't did nothing for us.
Maybe you missed. Did you hear what I said? I didn't say anything about us screaming black power. I said you can't run for president screaming black power.
That's what I heard exactly what you said. So what I'm saying is that why, if a person ain't did nothing screaming black power and holding their fist up, and they run for head office screaming black power, ain't they showing black power rather than just speaking it?
If they run for office.
Hey, Lex, did you eat a gummy, man?
Maybe I'm slow, man. Maybe either I'm slow or maybe there's a disconnect.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna break it all the way down for him.
Go ahead,
Okay. If me, Rico Cortez Dukes, if I'm running around screaming black power when I'm talking to people, black power, and I'm all in front of the news saying black power, but yet I can't provide nothing to the black community, then I ain't got no black power do it. But if I'm running around screaming black power and I'm providing food for the communities, or I'm providing protection for the communities, or I'm running for a powerful office to try to take over this office so the black power community can really have this black power now, that means you showing black power, right? So what I'm saying is that, okay, so that's what I'm saying. You said you can't run for president and scream black power. So my question is to you, why can't you?
Because you'll be perceived as a racist.
You were perceived as a racist from the way that you was treated under the oppression, right? And you wasn't screaming black power. You started screaming. Hold on. Just let me dialogue with you for a second. Let me dialogue with you for a second.
Yeah.
So if you screaming, the reason why we started screaming Black Power because we was under the power and oppression of somebody else. So we started saying Black Power, trying to rise to our power, right? Okay. Now, if we screaming this here, that means we got to actually walk this here. So that means if we screaming Black Power, we got to do some powerful steps. If we want the people to believe what we saying, Black Power. We can't just walk around and scream Black Power and then say, well, you can't be for the people if you do this right here, if you do this right here. The object of being for the people is to provide resources for the people who control all the resources to the community. The same people that we sit on these YouTube shows and talk about every day. Biden, Trump, Obama, Bush, Clinton, all the senators, they control all this shit. So this is why we under oppression. So why can't we scream Black Power and take over their house and call it Black House? Why can't we do that? You just said we can't do that. Why can't we?
Yeah, Les, and what if he gets the votes? Regardless what he's screaming. What if he gets
But Lex,
the votes?
check this out. He don't go around screaming that. So now what? So you got him mixed up, brother, because like you said, you never seen the brother before, nothing, but that's what you assume, that he running around throwing his fist up.
I wasn't saying when I made that statement, it was because
hold up, Lex. I got your back.
During the campaign, bro.
No, he was actually giving us a hypothetical situation that is, if he was to run for president, he wouldn't be able, in his mind's eye, to be holding up the fist and screaming Black Power and be successful. Is that
that's
clear?
why I asked him.
Right.
That's why I asked him why he couldn't. That's why
That's
I
what
said
I'm
why
saying.
you
We
couldn't.
go right on point. That's what I'm saying. That gummy got lasting effects, Lex.
I'm trying to figure out why you couldn't when David Duke ran for Congress and won, and everybody knew he was the leader of the KKK. So why you can't run and scream Black Power and run for a powerful office? Is it that you fear what they might say to you or what they might do to you?
And he said, "Cause you racist."
No, brother. That's
a good question. Hold on, Rico. That was a good one.
Just open the door.
Oh, what you do? What say you, Lex?
I was making that statement because I brought up Cornel West, and I'm saying that, and like people like Barack Obama, I'm saying that if you can have that type of personality with the intentions for your people on the inside, but you got to play the game. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said you won't have Malcolm X winning for president, because politics just don't work like that. It's like Farrakhan running for president. You know that people are going to be like, he's a racist. He's not going to get votes from anyone besides Black people. And even some Black people don't like him. So what I'm talking about is just understanding the political arena. Now, if I was to run for president, I would be saying, I'm here for all people. I want to liberate all people and this and that. But I would know that if I got in office, now I could do something for my people now that I'm there.
Hey, Lex. Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. 1 second, please. Lex, you do know Charles Manson ran for president a number of times.
Did he win?
No, I'm asking you. You do know that.
I didn't know that.
Now, do you know it? Hold on. Let me finish my point. It's short and sweet. I swear, it's short and sweet. Charles Manson ran for president a lot. In fact, SpongeBob's running against Rico. You know what I'm saying? But what do you think Manson?
I would vote for Rico.
What do you think what Manson was trying to do? He was trying to free himself and other killers. So I'm saying, so it don't matter what you gonna run on, nigga. You just run on it. But go ahead, Rico.
No, I would vote for Rico, but what I'm saying is they would tear Rico's ass up when it came to his politics. And you know, politics is dirty.
Yeah.
They would say they got these shows right here. Oh, listen to this. Look at this guy. He's hanging around with black supremacists. He's a racist. I'm saying
ain't nobody no black supremacists.
Let me
let me
Hold on.
rebut.
Y'all just gotta understand. I'm not going against Rico.
Go
man.
ahead, Lex. You got it.
You see, I'm just saying that we just gotta know
we
the
don't
political
feel.
reality.
No, we don't feel. The reason why I don't feel that you're going against me, you just ask some questions. We just dialogue. So don't feel that we feel that you're going against us. We just pretty much
Hey,
respond.
but hold up, Rico. Let me explain something to you. Lex, it got a lot. He come through argue a lot with motherfuckers. So, and you know what I'm saying, they get into it a lot. You know what I'm saying. So Lex over here flinching just a little bit. I ain't mad.
Don't think he ain't started now, because it don't take much to get Lex started. Okay, so don't be fooled.
So that's what I'm trying to let Lex know. See, when anytime if I'm on the show and you speaking to me, I'm a like if you saying something, I'm a rebuttal. If it's something to rebuttal with, I'm a rebuttal to what you said. Vice versa. If I say something that you feel that you need to rebuttal to, you rebuttal to that. But what I'm basically what I'm saying, like at the beginning of the thing, the first thing that you said was about whatever the dude name was, West. You said about him.
West.
Yeah, Cornell West, and then you say he went to Harvard, as if that's supposed to make people more interested that he went to Harvard.
Comrade, now everyone that has went to Harvard has sold us out. So let's make that known. Since he said something about, oh yes, sir. Obama has
Who
sold
said
us
that?
out.
Who said that? Who said that wasn't true?
I said it's not true.
That's you, Lex? Are you freezing up? I can't tell if you're talking or not, man. The storm is over your house because you're lying and shit.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you, man. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Like that type of extremists, everyone who went to Harvard sold us out. Like if you go to Harvard, you just automatic. No, everyone when Martin Luther King went to Harvard.
And
he was adverse.
And
he was adverse. You don't think he was adverse?
Thank you, son. Because when
he became beneficial, he got his shit rocked.
That's what you said.
I'm sorry.
No,
I apologize.
They tried. That was, bro. You know how many attempts? Hold on, bro. This is what I'm saying. You said when he became beneficial, he got his stuff. That wasn't the first attempt on his life, bro. See, this is what we gotta respect our ancestors, bro. You might not agree.
Ain't nobody talking about chronologies of events. I'm talking about the chronology between what he was talking. What
you don't respect. Hold
up, Lex. If you let me finish, and then you'll be clear. In fact, I'll go ahead and let you go. I'm a better person than you today, Lex.
You don't respect. You don't respect Martin Luther King?
Yes, I do.
The older Martin
Luther King. Hold
Hold
on. You're saying that Martin Luther King was a sellout? That's what you're saying?
Well, there's factual information.
Can I give him an example of somebody right now?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say there's factual information that swayed from a lot of shit. So yeah, the new information makes me be like, God damn. But go ahead,
they shot
and then we got Philly OG, and I want to make sure we get Sister Jackie Brown in here. Shout out to Jackie. But go ahead, Eagle Eye, real quick, man. If you don't mind, you busy.
Sarnetta was in the conscious community, and he hung out with a lot of so-called what we say revolutionaries, right?
Hold up, Eagle Eye. When y'all went over to Sarnetta, y'all kicked that ass too. Shout out to that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eagle Eye. We can't just gloss over that.
Now, if he chose to flip-flop now, because if you heard the tape that he put out the other day, remember he said, man, I made a tape of everything that I know, and I'm not going to get it put out unless I die. You heard that tape he put out the other day, right? So that means that brother is holding on to information that we all supposed to know in the revolutionary. So what you call people like that, bro?
Man, why are you mentioning Sarnetta in the same breath as the great
you like him,
because we point
you like him, bro.
What is wrong? Something is wrong, bro. Something is wrong.
Because we pointing out flip-flop
with you,
nigga. Don't ever mention Sarnetta in the same breath as Dr. Martin Luther King, bro.
Right.
Like,
We talk about people flip flopping, bro.
At least we can agree to that, huh?
I don't care who's
Well-
the flip flopper. If you're a flip flopper, you're a flip flopper, bro. So if you go against the grain, bro, you just sold us out at one point. That's what you are. It is
Well,
what
no,
it is.
not necessarily. He admitted he didn't know. His information changed.
we'll
His story,
excuse
yeah,
that.
he changed. He said
No,
when he
he
went to the
didn't
post
change.
campaign, he was going to go get that check. No, he changed. It was different.
He didn't realize he was wrong.
Oh,
Then he started
Sister
to do it.
Jackie Brown come with the smoke.
Because they didn't admit their wrongs.
You 100 on that one, Jackie Brown, and I got
People always.
because you don't know.
People
you don't
always-
know. But we're not excusing
People-
the ones that know. So that's why I threw him
Look,
in on it because he knows.
maybe y'all just don't know. You know, Jackie Brown is our resident Democratic Party.
Stop it, Cut.
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
I'm playing.
Hello, panel, peace, and be more all day, Kings. I love y'all, and I'm here for the revolution. Got 10 toes down. I'm booted
right.
and suited.
Thank God.
That's right, at all times.
Yes, sir.
At all times.
Hey, Cut, can I steal the mic real quick?
Most definitely, my OG, man. Welcome, my elder.
Much love and respect to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. You know, I want to talk about this presidency thing. You know, I would think we had enough presidents to show us that they ain't doing nothing for the people. I would rather create my own nation and have a president or a vice president under that than continue to vote and think we're doing anything in this United States corporation. You know, we have almost had 50 presidents, and none of them has did nothing for the people. And our president is not going to change anything for all y'all Trumpers or who are the next president. No president is going to change the direction that this corporation is going in because it's above a president's head. I'd rather have 4 people in Congress passing my bills than a president or a vice president. You know, how long are we going to keep falling for this politics, this politics? You know, both parties belong to the same thing, man. I'd rather create my own nation and govern my motherfucking self than have these people govern over me. That's why I homeschool. I don't trust my daughter in this school education system. They've been miseducating us and lying about a lot of things, but a lot of our people don't want to acknowledge the lie. A lot of our people still think it's a government that's governing this country, but all these countries are nothing but corporations. And like I said, I don't think a president is going to change. They'll kill him before they let anything change. You know, they're going warp speed, and a president is not going to stop that. And like I said, we done had 50 presidents, and none of them have did nothing for the people. We're still second-class citizens in their eyes. They still can kill us and get away with it. We think our vote count, but if your life don't count shit to them, what do you think a vote is? If your life means nothing to them, what do you think a vote going to do? Like I said, I just wanted to tap in. You know, I'd rather create our own nation than continue participating in this one. That's just me.
That's right.
And that's all I wanted to say. Much respect to everybody, man.
And that's what they feel.
Shout out to Big Dog, always with the proper perspective.
Respect.
That's what they feel true federal government come in at, Big Dog. That's why when I formed They Feel True Federal Government, then we came on and we started enforcing They Feel True Federal Government. The reason for us doing it was to let the people know you've been buying, you done bought a wooden nickel. You've been buying a wooden nickel all this.
Yeah, we've been bamboozled.
Exactly. You've been bamboozled this whole time. When I say another federal government, I don't mean a federal government that we just created in our head. No, this is
hold up. So where are you running for president then?
Okay, this is what I needed. Hold on 1 second. I was just about to get on your ass, Lex. Where is the Mr. Disagreeable? I need the town hall. I need.
Yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, bro, that's a good question. Come on.
Let's see what he got. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ask your question, Lex.
Let me answer your question. I'm at the point where I don't really argue with my. I'm trying not to argue with.
Nah, this is not arguing. I'm saying ask the
Hold
tough.
on, brother. Damn. I'm just
Okay,
saying, like, I know my people have been beat down, battered, and bruised, and they're suffering all type of psychological stuff. So I'm just gaining patience because it's like one person. Okay, I always talk about anybody can. There's steps you got to take to have an independent state. You can do that.
No, it don't.
But then we got a person talking about running for president. And then we clapping for another person saying we need our own independent government. And then the person also said, "Well, I'd rather have someone in Congress passing bills, but the president has to sign off on what's being passed in Congress." Then we got another brother. Then we got another brother saying he's running for president under the United States government. So what do y'all want to do? It's like y'all don't understand.
Am I able to rebuttal? Am I able to?
No, you don't have to.
Hey, let Rico.
Frankly,
let Rico go ahead. Go ahead, Lex. Finish what you were saying, but let Rico respond afterwards. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, we got a lot of, I think brothers have a lot of passion, and I know they want to do the right thing. They just got to become more educated and understand the world. That's it, man.
Okay, so let me. Okay, am I? It's my turn, or
Empress Namaste. I see you,
okay,
sis.
so,
yeah, it's your turn, man. My bad. I see my sis, man. God damn it, I gotta give love, man, and all my sisters, man. Holbert, everybody over there, man. Greedy and all of the ladies and gentlemen over there, man. Shout out to everybody. But go ahead, Rico. You got your response. Please go ahead.
But I heard his question from the beginning when he said, "How you running for United States?" Because they feel true federal government. We're recognized by NATO. We're not an American. We're not a United States government. We're an American government. Our country is Haiti, but we're stationed right here in America. The United States military recognizes our government. Now, to answer your question, how am I running for the U.S. government? Because I'm an American citizen. You see the difference?
All right, which is part of the corporation that your man was just talking about.
Hold on.
So if you're running for president as an American citizen, you are running under the United States.
Hold on.
Hey, Lex.
Brother.
Hold yourself. Let him finish what he's saying.
Let me finish
you
talking?
Respond.
Okay, now I'm trying to break it all down to you so you'll have complete education and understandings of the intelligence that I'm trying to enlighten you on, that I know that you have no clue about, young brother. Now, when you are American, therefore, when you are an American right here in the 50 American states, the U.S. government, the United States government that you speak so highly on, has no power, authority, or jurisdiction over any person or any land or property in the 50 American states. Do you understand what territory means, young brother?
Hey, Lucky Guzman, you did great work on my artist's website and shit, man. I just want to make sure I salute you, brother, man. That was great work you did. Lucky do some great work out there, man. Shout out to Lucky. But go ahead, answer the question, Lex, if you don't mind.
Lex, do you understand? See, I got to ask you this here because this will let me know where you how much you understand. What is a territory?
I don't know.
You are you just saying you don't know, or you really don't know?
Inform me.
A territory is a land or country that lacks power, authority, and jurisdiction because it is a member of a country or nation that has power and authority over it. This is why they call it the United States of America, because Washington, D.C. is a territory, young brother. It's written in their law code, it's written in their constitution, it's written in any law, it's written in their dictionaries, Black Laws, Oxford Street, Cornell, it's written that they're a territory. So why they're a territory? Because Washington, D.C. is not a state of America, thus for making it a foreign entity. This is why they're under the Haji Convention. Do you know what the Haji Convention is? The headquarters of the Haji Convention is controlled by the German and Russian Federation.
God damn.
Whoa. You killing them.
Oh, I
That's all bullshit, bro.
What?
It's all bullshit.
Disprove it. Disprove it.
No, bro. I didn't heard this shit for years. It's Moorish bullshit. And I'm not saying it's hold up.
He said Moorish.
Well, let me tell you.
Hold on.
Let me respond.
Hold on.
Let me respond. Listen, man. Brothers and sisters, you've got to get into reality. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit y'all talking. Listen, I trust me. I'm familiar with all that corporation shit. Some of y'all want to get. Yeah,
I want to pull up the military site like you do for Sister Becky that day to show the young.
All right, hold up. Listen. The corporation shit, the law of the land versus the law of the water, the fucking post office master, the Queen of England, the Vatican, the corporations, the fucking UCC, the motherfucking. Listen, bro.
Hold up, you talking about that shit like it's
important.
That's important.
Come on. Bro, hold on, because I know y'all in the echo chamber, y'all hate to hear people that disagree with you, but let me just tell you, it's all bullshit. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to what you can protect or enforce. All right. So you can talk all that bullshit about Washington, D.C. If you don't have
the screen up,
what you're scared of. Hold on.
Pull the screen up for pull the military screen up for them.
All right, I got y'all. Everybody,
I got y'all. One of these brothers that you have to show and prove to him that what he's speaking is complete bullshit. What you're speaking, young brother, is complete bullshit.
I know, but it's cool. I heard you. I listened to you.
Cut it finna pull the United States military site up for you, and you finna see they fear truth federal government.
I don't care. It don't matter what you pull up. All y'all gonna do is sit here and talk that shit online. When it comes
because he agreed to be a slave. You're a slave, brother.
Like that slave shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, he like to be a slave. You're a slave, man.
Yeah, hey, you know what?
Put bend over, let him.
Let's be nice. Let's not call names because I might have
to know what you're called for.
Hey, I don't want to put anybody in. Everybody, one mic. Look.
Whatever you don't know me, dude. Rico, I don't know what you've seen on the internet. You don't know nothing about me, bro.
Asking for some.
So anyway,
Lex, hold on one second.
So you see my faces in the camera. I'm in the public all the time. I don't hide nothing. You don't know me. You only know about what you heard on the internet.
We understand that nobody wants to be a slave.
What's up, nigga?
All right, now look, hold on, one mic. Look, listen, hold on, Lex. Hold on, man. You just went off on a tangent, man. I gotta get control.
I went off on a tangent.
Sound like
I mean, everybody was going off on a tangent.
Talking to y'all is impossible.
Man, hey, just calm down and relax. I want to at least let Move, Shaq, and you know what I'm saying, and some of the brothers and sisters, especially Jackie Brown. Let me let Jackie Brown speak, then Move in silence. And a couple other people speak on it real quick, man. And then I'm gonna let Rico get back on your ass, nigga. Go ahead. So, Sister Jackie Brown, go on here and talk that Democratic Party shit.
Well, no, it's not Democratic Party. Kutty, don't be getting it confused. Rico think I'm voting Democrat. I ain't. I'm up on that.
Hey, she a good sister. I love Sister Jackie Brown, no doubt. Hey, I'm over here. Do not let that.
I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I just want to say in my defense, you know, that I am a nobody. I don't know much. I'm just talking from a simple person point of view, you know, and I'm 50 years old, so I got a little experience. Like I said, I did not vote in the Donald Trump and the Joe Biden election because I knew at that point it was all crap, you know. But I want to say at this point right here, this is hope to see Rico join and giving me a lot of hope for whatever this presidency stuff is. But we know, we understand that everything that was before us was against us. Okay, even if because it never done nothing for us as a whole. And what I'm thinking is that this is a great time because the word reparations has been pushed around. We deserve and owe because of how we've been treated, so I'm looking for some real tangibles in this next election. I'm looking for somebody who can say that we're doing something for the Black people that need to be understood, that we have been done wrong, and that's a terrible secret of the United Snakes of America, and they need to try and right that wrong. And that word is reparation. It's a great time for us to fight for it. So we do need to be saying stuff like, oh, we're going to get an anti-hate bill, or we're going to get reparations. Because if we get reparations, it'll solve a lot of our problems. We can build our own communities. We can be the owners of our stores, gas stations, hospitals, pharmacy. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. That is my idea of an oasis. To me, that will be freedom. Even if still inside this racist America, I think we start with one community and expand it out, but that should be our goal. Resources, right, is the solutions. So in that, I want to say, Rico Dukes, I love you so much, and I think we need to build up people like you and Anthony Pickens to be our dream team and stuff like that. But we got some tough questions we got to ask. You say vote for Donald Trump. That's the thing I called in about. Because we can't be emotional on this thing. We're gonna have to look at it for face value for what it is. Now, y'all want us to explain this, what you're telling me about you will work with Donald Trump. Do that mean you're going to be saying we get tangibles, or you're going to be pushing reparations, anti?
Hey, you fizzed out real quick,
Mic
sis.
check.
Come on back in. Come on back in. Give her a second. Give her a
What
second.
are you getting reparations for? Because according to y'all, nothing happened to the
Hey, Lex,
Indians.
you just
You're
gonna
not
go
for
ahead.
reparations.
You gonna go ahead and just bust it on
That's
out.
the
Huh?
Well,
preach.
Come
Hold
on,
up.
my mic went out, bro.
Oh, she good. She good. Give her a second. We gotta be patient, brother. Jackie Brown.
Well, when I say reparations, we can definitely look back and know that even if the slave thing wasn't a real thing, the oppression of melanated people, the eugenics that's been used on our people,
The war
the
on drugs, the dropping of
the
cocaine,
war on drugs, all of the Jim Crow
Murder.
laws.
bombing
You
of the
know what I'm saying? The murder right now, the police
Murder.
massacres of our people in the middle of the street.
Look. Let me say this, Jackie Brown, please. I just want to say this. I'm being real. I want to be real with everybody on here. Look, to me, winning is relative to each and every one of you guys, right? To me, win is relative. Look, Jackie Robinson was supposed to have niggas in baseball. How many niggas is in baseball? Tiger Woods supposed to have niggas in golf. How many niggas in golf? Hey, Obama was supposed to have niggas in politics for real. But how many real niggas is in politics? None. The reason I'm saying this is this. Yo, do I think Rico gonna be the president of the United motherfucking States? No. But do I think he could be the one that sparked that fire, that seed to any hood nigga that say, I can do something? That's winning to me. But anyway, go ahead. Anybody from there.
Well, what is that something though? Is that something gonna be the recycled repeat of what we've already had? Because we don't have any more time for that. We're about to be fourth class people, all the immigration people. I'm sorry.
Jackie Brown. Do we have time to be Flint?
Well, we running out of
Go ahead.
time. They trying to put us out. They making us the slaves, and we the money that we don't own nothing. They don't want us to have anything. It's by design.
I got you right, sis. You are absolutely right. And you're
Jackie,
past.
send me your email. Send me your email, Jackie, so we can talk about it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. See, hey,
I'm definitely gonna try that, y'all. I'm not a computer person. I'm not inclined.
Shit. Hey, Jackie, you do got my email, don't you?
I do. I hit you up, Kutty.
Email my email and I forward it to whoever needs it.
See, this
Okay,
the point.
thank you so much.
No problem. I got you, sis. And I appreciate you every time you come on. I'll give you a ribbon a little bit.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you too, and I appreciate all y'all. And I want to do my part as a lady, as a woman, and you know, as our matriarch in this fight. Y'all have to show us where we're going, and but we got to be able to talk about it. You know, we got to be able to talk about stuff. Okay.
See, this is the point I want to make the legs when I'm on.
You right, Kenyon.
Kutty. Kutty.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm right here, man.
Will you let me talk?
Oh shit, Rico, I'm sorry. This your goddamn show. I'm still apologizing, nigga. Shit.
You gotta turn
Here
his
you
mic
go,
on.
nigga. You got it.
Turn his mic on for him.
Nah, I gotta miss because sometimes, y'all. But
I love it.
It's to answer. I want to respond back to what Cuz said when he said, "Do he think Rico Dukes will win president?" He said, "No." That's a truthful answer. So y'all will say, "Well, Rico, why you agree with him?" Because the whole point is not to win the office. The whole point is to make sure that the masses hear the message of revolution. That the masses see the message of what we're trying to do. Fuck the president office. This is the point of building They Feel True, is to get the message to the masses so we can build and create our own nation. Only those who can't see the further vision will only see that why are you running for president? The message is the revolution. What's the biggest event in the country? A presidential run. How can this be a big event? I'm the son of Dr. Huey P. Newton, who they tried to murder, who I have documents, audio records from many police departments in regards to this right here. And I'm running for the United States president. And I'm the only person in history that ever formed a federal government, legal federal American government, not under the power and authority of the United States government. So the whole point is to get the message out. We give a damn about the White House. We got our own black house called They Feel True federal government. So we don't care about that. The whole point is to get the message, because you know why? Because who moves the country? The people move the country. Right now, the people are ready for change, and They Feel True. We ready to give it to them. But first, they got to hear. They got to see us. So what's the biggest thing to do? Take a big, bold leap. Damn if you don't win the office. You win the people, not the physical tangible.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
What you gotta say, Lex? I see your hand is on your chin. Like mom just put some green beans on your plate. Oh, mom. What's wrong? Hey, man, shout out. Hey, man, shout out to Rico, man. Happy birthday, Rico.
How many is everybody on this panel a part of this man's federal government and organization?
Hey, man. Hey, I tell niggas the motherfucking get your license title, get your license plate. Don't put no cardboard on your shit talking about traveling. Don't be like my little cousin talking about some Morris ass shit, and police don't even know how to say the shit.
Can't say that I am, Lex. Can't say that I am.
Lex, you killing it. Lex, you killing it.
Is anybody going to answer? Is anybody going to answer that?
I can't say that I am, Lex.
Calm down, everybody,
All
please.
right.
Calm down, everybody, please. I just
Pull the screener for him and the people.
Yeah,
military screener for him and the people. Cut.
That dumbass motherfucker. Hey, she got pulled up and just got to kicking some old bullshit. That motherfucker pulled out the billy club and hit her over the head. I was like, shit. You got hit over the head with a billy club. She said, yeah. I said, damn, I didn't think they carried them shits no more. God damn.
Man,
Anyway, go ahead, Lex.
Y'all are playing on here, man. Y'all are playing, bro.
Man, we can have a good time, man.
I'm just saying.
Pull the screener for him.
Hey, go ahead, Rico. I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Pull the screener for him.
I know, I got
it. I don't feel like clerical work. I wasn't trying to do that.
I just asked a question.
It's a fact though, Lex. He ain't gonna believe us no way. He gonna say it. Don't say that.
It don't matter.
These
You don't
niggas,
need to
this
pull
is
nothing.
Mr. Disagreeable.
Bro,
Well,
I heard
the
what
only
the brother.
thing that I can say, Lex, only thing that I can say, Lex, is this right here.
I heard what you said,
Our
man.
federal government, we went in cases and everything. My minister of defense, he on the call. They tried to arrest my minister. They did arrest my minister of defense for impersonation of a federal officer in Arkansas. In Arkansas, before they could get him to West County, Arkansas jail, the court was calling me, telling me that they apologized because they wasn't trying to disrespect us. They just didn't know. I say, if your officer had validated the agencies that I was telling him to call, then he would have never did this stuff. My minister of defense went to court one day, wasn't no judge, no prosecutor, nothing in there. The clerk of court gave him his paperwork, had on their charges of dismissed and can't never be brought back up to him, gave him his gun, his federal badge back and everything. So we are official.
Okay.
Well, I know I would definitely vote for you right now, Rico. If your name was on the ballot, you would be the best one on the ballot. But I have to tell you that I would be concerned. I would be concerned that you say you have a federal government. And I know what this federal government here is. I know what they ain't giving up their chair to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of questionable, like what's going on, who you affiliated with. You know what I mean? But you're the best one on the ballot for me, and that's where my vote would be, especially if all of me say vote for you.
You asked me who I was affiliated. You asked me who I was affiliated with.
Go ahead.
The Creator, the highest power. When he got it sick, can't no man stop.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Hey yo, so Sister Jackie Brown, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yes.
What would you say to my dream ticket, which would be Donald Trump picks up Rico Dukes as his running mate? Oh shit!
That sounds very, very, very interesting. That sounds very interesting, but I'm telling you again, that could be the same Obama and Joe Biden play. I tell you why I say that, because we gonna have to talk about tangibles. We ain't talking about a feel good moment.
What?
We talking about for real. What are y'all gonna do for us? Us FBAs who've been the victims of United States crimes.
Hey,
I got a question, Kutty.
Hey, hold up.
I got a question, Kutty.
Let me go. Okay, I got you, Shaq. I'm gonna say this. So, Sister Jackie Brown.
Yes.
I get everything you saying. That's real tight. I would imagine what that would be like. Rico Dukes, if you was under a running mate with Donald Trump, what would that be like under you?
Interesting.
Hypothetically.
Interesting.
And then Shaq, you can follow up, and then Lex, I see you chomping at the bit to hate. So hold on one second.
Before they go ahead, cut, because I've been quiet and patient.
Oh my bad.
There's a lot of people that have their, oh no, you're good. There's a lot of people that have their own nations within this so-called corporation that are sovereign. So I don't understand when people say about federal government and things of that nation. You got to look up what the definition of federal mean. It's not what you think it means. Actually, the United States of America has quasi-authority. So I don't.
Come on,
stop it.
You don't have no knowledge.
Lex don't like
Lex, shut up. He's a lawyer, Lex.
Listen, whoever's in power makes the laws, and they make the laws
Who is in power?
To benefit themselves.
Look.
You giving them the power.
Hold on. Let me tell him something. Hold up, Lex.
You give them the power.
Lex, your mama snitched on you. That's why she signed on top of the line that said informant. She snitched on you and made you bend over from birth. Go ahead, Move. You want to say something real quick?
And before they say that, as far as when the government and things of that nature, because I heard somebody say that I was a lawyer. Yeah, that's true. But most people are under the impression that the United States Constitution is the highest law of the land. That's incorrect. Since 1945, we've been under international law.
Ali.
Oh my God.
All right, what's wrong, man? You gotta wipe the sleep out your eyes. Is that the lasting effects of the?
Hey, Ant, could you repeat that again, Ant? I think that went over people's head because you was making a point, brother.
I'd like to hear that again, sir. I want to make a statement to Lex. I want to make a statement to Lex.
Hey man, long as y'all, hey, hold up, Shaq. I got you, bro. I'm gonna let you get this. As long as y'all all having a good time, that's what it's about. Go ahead, Shaq, please.
Nah, I was saying this, Rico. I was saying that I wanted to make a statement to Lex, and this with all respect to Muslims that are in the Nation of Islam, who have been in the Nation of Islam, but this is a real question. This is a real fact. And the reason why I speak of them all the time, because the Nation of Islam is the biggest black organization that I know of. Now, if we really think about it, what has the Nation of Islam did for the people?
Hey, I know one thing they did.
He made us U.S. citizens.
Nah, that ain't
That's
shit.
what they did.
That ain't shit. Hey, that nigga gave everybody their proper dosage of amino acids via them goddamn bean pods that were delicious.
Oh, Lord.
Cut, you killing
He could have told us at the 3 Man March who we were.
Bean pot pies.
I want somebody to give me.
let us out.
I want somebody to give me 3 real beneficial answers that benefited the people of the African American community, the black community, whatever you want to call it. But our people, the poverty minority people, tell me, what has the Nation of Islam did for them? Give me 3, and they've been around 50, 60 years. They feel truth. We just came around in 2020. Tell me what
They
have
did
the
a
Nation
lot.
of Islam
They did a lot,
did for
man.
the
Like, y'all got to stop being so critical of everyone like that. Like,
okay,
you know,
so name
Now
one.
you being hypocritical.
If they did a lot, and this is what, like I say, this with all respect, and I'm saying this here because I spoke to the chief deputy of the Nation of Islam back in 2020 in regards to standing with me, and you know what they told me? You got to be a part of the Nation of Islam for us to support you. I say that goes against everything.
Yeah, that's common language amongst them.
That's why. So this is what
that's
I'm
why
telling
they're
you.
called the Nation of Islam, bro.
And that's why
like
you
you-
never
like if
seen
you
them
gotta-
show up on the streets when our guys are getting killed. You have never seen them march for justice of anybody that been a victim of police brutality. Never. They don't show up for that.
So now hold on. My question to Lex is, now this is my question to Lex. Lex, you asked us, you say, what are we going to do? Is it meaning with all the people? No, it's only for the people that want to be.
Question.
It's only for the people that want to be free and who want to have independence.
Brother, I never asked you that question. I never asked you, what are you going to do?
Well, someone, I think you ain't asking that there at the beginning.
Jumping off. It's jumping off. Hold on, man. Let me get this shit right. Show that shit, nigga. Show that nigga. Live and direct. I just got
Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
It's like I always ask people this here all the time. Like, if we only been around, if we only been around.
Welcome to South Central LA.
Shout out to New Grove. They out there in South Central.
Like if we only been around since 2020, if we only been around since 2020, and we have an agriculture business going on that my minister of defense is in charge of, that we have food growing, eggs, chickens, and all this right here. We have a trucking company that we can provide for our people jobs. If they got a CDL, we got
Islam did all of that 50 years ago.
Hold on. Just listen to what I'm saying. We have a trucking company that we can provide for people right now. If you got a CDL, if you got a box truck or anything, we'll pay you for. If you own the truck, you get more money. If we got to get you a truck, then we keep majority of the money.
but we got our own bank. We in the process of getting our own routing service right now. I just got a connection deal with China. I just got a distributor deal with China, so I can get anything from China by the boatloads now, ship it to me on the ships, all this right here. So these are resources that our people need in order to come from under oppression right here in America. So this is how America kept us under this. How the U.S. government kept us under oppression, because they went out and dealt with foreign countries and got things for dirt cheap and sold it to us sky high. So guess what? I came with the same thing just as they did. So guess what? This is how we're gonna strengthen our people. So now,
can I ask you something?
There's nothing wrong.
Do you believe in the strategy? Do you believe that the C word, the C-19, came out of Wuhan lab in China? Because that was an attack on our people, and that they was definitely in cahoots with that. So you think that they are for our people?
do I believe that there? Let me show you something. I'm gonna make a prime example to you. If that was the case, China would have been saying that they death rates was just like America, but China had very few infectious death rates. Why is that? But it's supposed to be originated right there. But when we watch this media TV and they constantly pounded and pounded and pounded and pounded and pounded and pounded in our head, we soon start to believe it. Because why? Because they know we can't think for ourselves outside of the TV. Now, hold on. I'm gonna go a little deeper. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm gonna go a little deeper with this right here. Who knew what the COVID-19 test was? Didn't nobody know what the COVID-19 test was? People don't even know what the name of it was. The name of the COVID-19 test right now today is called a RT-PCR test. A RT-PCR test only detects HIV within the human DNA of the molecule. This is in your medical books. This is in your dictionaries. This is on FDC, CDC, all this right here. So why would they be testing you for HIV? Now, mind you, RT-PCR only detects HIV. Now, if you look up HIV viral load test, watch what you're gonna see. RT-PCR. If you look up COVID-19 test, it's gonna say RT-PCR. Why were they testing the entire population for HIV, but not telling them? So what did they tell you what COVID-19 was? A respiratory infection. What is HIV? A respiratory immune infection.
So this sounds like biological warfare. Is that what that was? Because, can we say that?
Yes, ma'am.
This is exactly what it was. But let me tell you who the biological warfare planner was. Your very own government right here.
So it did not come out of Wuhan, the lab?
No, it came from right here in the United States of America. It has a patent and trademark on it at the United States Post Patent and Trademark. See, I know all these things. I know all these things because we are They Fear Truth federal government, so we can get into the entire database system. Some systems we still being delayed of getting in, but we can get in every last one of their systems. So this is how I know these things. So
you cannot get. No, you can't, bro. You can't get into their database systems. What are you?
Here we go,
bro. Like we gotta stop.
Hey man, shout out to the GOAT. Hey, y'all see New Growth is on the set. That nigga Chief Holiday got an event jumping up out there.
Yeah, man, we at the lab.
Okay, we're gonna go with Lexi. We're gonna go with his theory. We're gonna go with his theory. We can't get into their system. Well, we're gonna go back to the question that I just asked. How many of y'all knew that you was being tested for HIV, but it was called COVID-19?
Y'all have got to.
Well, we know about Event 201 and the pandemic. We heard the seminar, where Bill Gates is talking about the pandemic.
How many people actually had
New Growth, I'm gonna mute you up real quick, brother. Gold out there, man. They putting it together, man. This nigga text me all kind of pictures, man. I was away from my phone and shit, and I seen all these goddamn pictures. This nigga look like they out there doing it big. Shout out to the brothers and sisters in Cali, man. Shout out to New Growth, bringing us that perspective. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the GOAT, man. Out there doing this ting.
Yo, we gotta get some. Yo, this is delusional talk, man. I'm gonna just keep it real.
Okay.
Well, if it's delusional talk, it come with all United States government documents and facts. So I guess they delusional then, Hammer, because that's who you put your faith
No,
in.
they don't. No, what I'm saying is, if you recognize that, like you believe someone will perform biological warfare on you,
Duquesne's trying to get in though. Go ahead, Lex.
then they don't care about the documents and you trying to bring up law and deal, bro. If you impede on what they're doing, they're coming for you. And you have to prepare for that. I be hearing people talking this Moorish nonsense. It sounds like the paperwork nonsense. And it's just like, bro, look what's going on.
You know what brought up Moorish though, brother. You know what brought Moorish up though. Nobody brought that up until you brought it up.
Because the Moors started this bullshit.
I got you.
That's why.
Okay, but that don't mean that certain things don't exist that can be profitable for people.
Bro,
productive for people, bro.
I like to see.
Let me ask you this here, Lex. You saying this and that, okay, about this and that. I'm not Moorish, so I hear you steady saying, and I'm not Moorish, brother. But you steady saying the Moorish bullshit. How can you call it? Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this here, and I'm gonna pass you the mic. How do you call it bull? How do you call it bullshit when we winning with legal document public court cases?
Man,
how can you call
winning?
it bullshit?
What are you winning, bro? You're delusional.
No, you delusional.
All right, this is going nowhere.
Let me say it. No, it ain't going nowhere, y'all. Don't
We gotta hear this clown, man.
Every time I begin to speak, your cult members get uncomfortable because they don't want their bullshit.
Not cult members, stupid. Individual leaders, stupid.
Give it a break. Give it a break,
nigga.
You a cult.
Listen to
no,
this.
Y'all let him speak, y'all. Let him speak. Let him speak, and then whatever he say, we reply to him.
Avatar that looks like he's about to rob a liquor store. Just have some patience, bro.
That's just Lex Fortex for you.
Yeah, we're not gonna do all that. Let's build. We gotta go on. So let me ask you this: what do you think about how China is handling Africa? Do you think they have respect for Black Americans the way they handling the continent of Africa?
I know you don't have respect for Black men.
You want to go back to Africa?
I do, baby. I just want you to. You calling names? You're gonna have to come on and talk and deal. I'm with you. I'm actually listening to you. I want you to get your points. I kind of agree with you a lot. Go ahead.
Hold on.
It's the go.
Hey, y'all see New Grove out there busting it?
Yes, look at that. Come on.
That's the problem right there. Niggas think stuck in a job trying to have a real conversation, bro.
Well, he just laid out a plan for you. You rejected that plan too, brother. So you sound like you sound like you just want to be divisive for no reason, brother.
I'm not rejecting the brother's plan or whatever. What I'm telling you.
Okay, then.
Right.
Well, ask him how. Because I want to ask him how can I join. I want to get some questions on how can I maybe join the particular nation. What is the application process? That's what I want to know.
I just believe that this is what I truly believe, and it's like what my pop said. My pop.
What I was saying.
Go ahead.
Can I finish?
It's in the chat, bro. Check the chat.
If you look at someone like Gaddafi was uniting Africa. He was starting his own currency, and he had his own government. He had resources. He had mad oil. He had billions of dollars. He was starting a bank in the West Indies. He was starting a national bank for Africa. He was putting all of Africa on one currency. He was fighting the powers that be. You know what they did? They went in there and killed his ass, bro. That's their response.
That's right.
So hold on. So, and I'm not saying we should be scared because what in any type of
you're not scared, bro.
That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it sounds like to me too, Rico.
It sounds like some fear to me.
All the Pan-Africans scared, for real.
Yeah, man. Scared motherfuckers.
It sounded like when you said that you can't come out.
Land.
Hold up. It almost sounded like when you said that you can't come out as a president raising black fists and screaming black power or whatnot.
Hey,
that's
scared,
common sense.
Scared.
Are y'all niggas? Yo,
Coward.
Okay.
The point I was trying to make.
I don't know.
Is
The
y'all,
point.
if anybody's scared, you're scared of what I'm
that
saying.
nigga go hard to pay, Chief Holiday. Go hard.
It's the go.
I hope they don't give no scary dudes reparations.
Yeah, your point ain't so.
Restitution.
No scary dudes need to get reparations. They ain't gonna stand up for their.
That's right.
Yeah.
All they gonna do is snitch on us.
So for anybody, that just because you sound, because you know I'm making
Go
you
and
look
tell
stupid,
pro.
so now you come in with ad hominems. What was
You
my
are
point?
stupid. You
If
answered
you
your own
have any
question.
intelligence, what was
That
You don't have no point, bro.
You don't have a point.
You
You're not
don't have a
intelligent.
point, man.
You're a troll.
You don't know because
Would you get out of your mama's house?
and you
Get a
wasn't
life.
listening.
Let me ask you, Lex. Is anybody from
Get out your
Africa?
mama's house.
Hold on 1 second. Let's
Yeah, let me get in. I gotta ask you a question, man. Let me get in there right quick.
One thing real quick, y'all. Let me say one
I'm gonna
thing real
roast
quick.
this
I ain't gonna say
motherfucker.
nothing.
Let me roast it, Cutty. Can I roast him, Cutty?
Lex, I'm gonna say something to you.
Take that
This is a
funky
candidate
ass
right
hat
here.
off.
This is a candidate right here. And I'm
If you
gonna say
gonna
something.
roast me, turn
Your head
your
stinks.
camera on.
Hold up, Lex. Hold up, Lex. Hold
Turn
up.
your camera on though.
Hold up, Lex. Go ahead, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shut up.
You see what we dealing with, Rico. You
I wasn't talking to you, brother. I was talking
He's
to
the
you.
resident asshole.
Oh, I'm finna address Lex about something real quick.
Hold up,
Now,
hold on 1 second. Let Shaq get in. He been patient. Go ahead, Shaq.
I'm gonna look you out of eye. I'm gonna look you out of eye, Lex. I got my camera on. I'm looking out of eye, brother. Is Africa gonna save your black ass from anything in America? Is any president, any prime minister from Africa gonna come over and save your black ass in America? Yes or no? This is a direct question to you, Lex Vorzek. Sir.
No.
Huh?
Somebody got some
that
music.
Hey man. Hey man.
The country bumpkin coon got music in it. I think that's it. The answer to your question.
I like that music though.
Yeah, he getting busy. But we gonna get a strike though.
Yo, mute.
Yo, you gonna have to mute though, dog. Cause we gonna get a strike, nigga. God damn.
The answer
nigga,
to your question.
This nigga the fuck about. Hey, nigga, we gonna get a strike, nigga. We gonna fuck about and get a copyright strike. You heard?
The answer to your question, brother, is no. There's no African leader who's gonna come save me. I don't know why you asked me that silly question.
I'm gonna ask you.
Lex, can I ask you something?
Well, you know the reason why I asked you, brother? Because y'all go hard for Pan-African Africa, dude. When they're trying to get their own liberation, but we are Americans over here. We're trying to get liberated. We're trying to form our own federal government and get the information from people who know how to form this stuff, so we can pass it on to future generations, so they can be strong as a unity, a come unite, brother.
All right, so let me add. Hold on, bro. Every time someone dialogue with me, y'all cut in. Hold on, let me just address the brother. Brother, let me ask you a question, because what we're talking about takes high-level organization, and that's the difference. So let me ask you, how many people identify as Aboriginal in America? So-called black.
What does it have to do with when his brothers on the panel saying that they have a federal government and they can show people how to create their own, brother?
Right
what does it have to do with anything? You changing the narrative.
No, I'm not. It has everything to do with it, brother. If you answer the question, then I'm going to show you what it has to do with it.
All right, ask the question again, then.
So you're not Aboriginal, Lex?
How many people?
You're not Aboriginal? You're not Aboriginal to this earth?
Let me finish with this, brother.
The
real
Pan-Africans
quick,
are not Aboriginals? What are y'all?
Brother, you're being rude,
Go and
man.
tell hoes.
All right, brother. How many people identify as Aboriginal or American Indian, whatever term y'all use? How many of you are there?
Bro, you brought the terms up.
Well, brother, I don't know that question. I have no.
All right, okay,
I don't know that question.
All right,
I don't know that question.
Now this is what I'm talking. So this.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Let me ask you back one though. Let's go back and forth. I answered it, so I get the extra one back.
I gotta tell you. You asked me why I asked the question. Now I'm about to tell you why I asked, so it wouldn't even make sense for me to ask the question.
All right. I'm gonna ask you. Do you know?
No,
do you have the numbers?
Because I'm not a. No, that's my point. Now I'm gonna tell you why I asked.
Okay, but don't speak on it then. That's my point. Why? Don't speak on it then. You're assuming. Don't speak on it, brother.
What are you talking? What am I assuming?
You brought up Aboriginal for a reason, to attack that. You asked me, do I know how many Aboriginals? Do you know how many? You don't. So stop speaking on it.
A lot of people still confused on where they are. They don't know that they were enslaved. They under indoctrination. So a lot of people still don't know who they are. Go ahead.
All right. Y'all so quick to jump and be defensive. What I'm telling you is that's any type of organization. Y'all are scattered everywhere. The first thing you do is take a census for yourselves. You don't even know what kind of numbers you're dealing with. How you gonna organize?
I agree with that.
That's why. Hold on, bro. That's why earlier I asked the brother, is everybody on this panel part of this brother's organization? Y'all haven't even got to the point where all of y'all are a part of one organization. You're just on the internet.
Right. So slow down. Hold on.
So y'all can throw a wrench at it.
But hold on, you're doing a run-on sentence. Can I address some points? Because you're making great points. Okay, let me address it. I'm gonna let you go, brother. Let me address it. You're making some great points, Lex. That is an excellent point you made. That's why we are here to ask questions to get information that's not readily known to people about civics and how to what? Govern themselves up under and create their own system. I think that was an excellent question you asked.
Right,
I don't think that was a dumb question. I think that was excellent.
Now, maybe this will help. I said this many. I didn't say this many times. I didn't said this to y'all many times. As crazy as I think y'all are, it don't matter. If you're going to be the Aboriginal community, please take a census and everybody become one part of one organization to put your resources in one pot. You're no different from all the other groups that's been started. They've been fractured and all over the place. You don't know your numbers.
Making up
you know what I'm saying? You got.
That's great.
I've been saying that for.
Let y'all count us.
Why do you think that is, Lex? Why do you think that is, Lex? Why do you think that is, Lex?
Y'all, can I ask Lex a question, y'all? I just want to ask. Can I ask Lex a question?
They're scattered for a reason.
Can I ask Lex a question, y'all? I just want to state one thing. Lex, when I asked you, did you know what a territory was? You told me no. So that lets me know. That's why I ain't really responding to. That's why I ain't responding to nothing else.
Put it all in one tank.
Because you asked me. You told me you didn't know what a territory was. So if you don't know what a territory was, you don't even know where your power lies or where it don't lie.
So stop going
out of here. What?
Hey, Kusa, you got to put your mic, brother.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Why you mute me, DJ? I'm sorry, y'all.
I didn't know. Niggas all kind of music and everything.
So now you know you need to stop showing up on people's channels acting like you got the ways to freedom and disrupting people's channels, when they trying to get the situation right, because that's what was going on.
I'm adding to it.
And brother was trying to explain that to you, but I guess you didn't understand it. That we was on here talking about solutions, and on them other stage panels that y'all be on, bro. Because I see you on everybody's, and that's why I mentioned that name earlier. And that's what you be doing. You be just disrupting everything, but you don't never have no real answers to nothing. So you
I just gave you a real answer.
Like I said, your scholarship is trash.
That's not smart.
So you don't have no scholarship.
I want to ask him, what difference do it make if we know our tribe or we Aboriginal, or we claim black? When the police pull a car over, they see who you are. You're a melanated person and you're a victim of a hate crime. That's it. It don't matter about none of that. Don't matter.
When did I say that? Where did you even get that question from? Did I say
Black power?
What up?
I asked you how many people. Let me just give you some vibe. Take a census of yourselves. Start there.
Please stop.
How many Pan?
I think that's a great.
How many Pan Africans is it, Lex?
Millions.
No, give me an exact number. You want an exact number, right? We want an exact number. How many Pan Africans?
That's a cap.
And what's their nation?
Now
And what do they produce?
you just said don't worry about how many Pan Africans, but you talking about how many Pan Africans is it? Take a census.
How many of y'all organized?
Take a census on how many Pan Africans it is, then get back to us. And then go Google the dictionary and find out what territory is so you'll understand your power, authority, and your jurisdiction when you come back to some real teachers.
Check.
Right.
Okay. You got it, brother.
That's what Steve Coakley would have said. Check.
Jack.
I want to ask Rico. You know that
y'all up here capping, bro.
Hey, but I'm gonna be real
capping.
with y'all.
Take that
Hey, I
cap
don't
off.
got all night. I do got a
Take
motherfucker.
that hat off, bro.
Hold up. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This right here was only supposed to be like a little hour joint. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got all night. I do got a motherfucking life. You know what I'm talking about? I like to get to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be cancel y'all bill, but you know what I'm saying? But shit, man, let's get ready to wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out, Cuddy, but I'm gonna say when y'all
Take
ready,
that
man,
hat off.
come to the Lex Vortex show, man. I'm gonna show you how to organize and build.
I don't
man.
think so.
Get your ass out of here with
Shut
this.
your ass up.
But
No.
you gotta know your numbers. And
No,
Lex-
shut your ass up, Lex.
You gonna mute us
Get
too?
your ass out of here, Lex.
Don't take it.
Take that hat off, Lex.
No.
Get out your mama's house.
Listen, y'all.
Stop wearing your mama's pants, okay?
Y'all gotta
Come into your channel, Lex.
Listen, check this out. Y'all gotta respect. Y'all gotta respect his promotion.
Hold up. Everybody's talking at one time. One at a time, please.
All right. My mama hasn't been here for 2
Capping.
years, bro. So
All right, Lex. That's cool. Listen.
All right, nigga.
Y'all gotta respect his promotion style. That's why he going on all the channels. You notice when he get through, he say, "Come holler at him on such and such." He just trying to promote himself, man. You gotta respect that, bro. You can't get mad at that. You gotta respect it.
Why wouldn't I?
So, hey, man.
But that should let everybody on the panel know that he going on the shows that he feel like they can get him where he need to be. So we congratulate you. See how we helping you, bro?
Do you think I know nobody?
I don't want to get set up.
Nobody over here wants to hear me, and they already know who I am. They're already ignorant as hell. I know they're not coming to watch me, bro. So that's a lie.
Comrade. So I'm glad.
Nigga, I go over there. I'll check out some of your shit, man. See what kind of crazy shit you on.
We needed somebody to check tonight, so we glad you showed up. Real talk.
And all you did was check me on some country bunking scholarship.
Oh,
Ignorance, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, we know. And you gonna take us on some European scholarship, right?
That's right.
Well, let me ask Lex. Can I ask you, brother? So, what do you rate your own scholarship at, Lex? Can I ask you that? Because I'm not trying to be against you. I don't want to build enemies. I want friends. I don't want to create enemies. So, what do you rate your own scholarship on? What scale do you put your own scholarship on, brother?
Man, I'm the best around here right now.
Don't make me laugh.
I know everything.
If the Aboriginal community just listen to me, they will, even though I disagree with them, you'll be a powerhouse overnight. Y'all keep getting
okay. Let me ask you.
Hold on, brother.
So, we do listen to you.
Hold on, brother. Y'all
do you want to be Aboriginal or Lex?
No, I'm an African, brother.
Boo.
You're not an African.
Take your African in.
That's wrong. Hold on, Lex.
You need to help them ladies in Africa sweep that carpet, sweep the dirt off the floor.
Hold on. I got one question for Lex, y'all, and this is gonna be a real question right here. Lex,
that's fraud.
What have you provided for your community, let alone an entire continent?
Man, I haven't,
I haven't, bro. I haven't
provided nothing but information and inspiration, bro.
I haven't.
You're terrible at both of them.
We do, y'all. I haven't. It's over with.
I never claimed that
a long time ago, bro.
But information. We're in the information age, and information is the most valuable gold you can have.
Depends on what you're going to do with your information.
So, in
organization. Put your application in, brother. The email is in the back chat. Don't put your application in, brother. We need you on the team.
Organization is the first.
Yeah, this shit is getting tired.
Let me say this: organization is the first law of divinity. You know what I'm saying? So y'all not
organized.
Hypocrite. Stop.
Y'all not organized.
For real though.
You're not even with no group of nothing.
Bro, I'm
So
here. I'm
who
here.
you
Right,
organize with? Who you
I'm
organize
here.
with?
Bro,
Who
you
you organize with,
you
Lex?
you on the defense, bro.
No, I'm asking you who you
Man,
organize
take
with.
that
So we
hat
want to
off.
check out your group and what you're doing out here in the
You're on the
community.
defense.
We want
You're
to
on the
check it out.
defense.
Man, take
You're on
that
the
hat
defense.
off.
We're asking you to check it out, and now
So
you saying we on the
this
defense.
is what I
You got nothing, bro?
this is what I told Dr. Umar. This is what I told Dr. Umar, Lex. And check this out.
You got nothing.
You
Lex.
can't even provide nothing for your community, let alone talking about the entire goddamn continent. You can't even take care of your neighborhood. How the fuck you gonna take care of some people 5,000 miles
I'm
away?
not here to
whole
take
damn
care of
Can't even
continent?
pay his bills.
I'm
You
not
see what I'm
even here
saying?
to,
So I'm more focused
of
on the
anybody.
line. I'm more focused on the line of getting my people some resources over here.
Yeah,
Then we
Brother,
can.
I'm not
So
even.
hold on.
I'm
So
not.
hold on.
Man, he
Hold on.
need a job.
Let me hold up, y'all. Let me say this right here. I'm more focused on getting my people resources over here, so we can try to help Africa over there. See what you don't know about us over here on this side. We already got a land spot in Gambia. When October the 7th, the Prime Minister of
More than
Gambia
what y'all
will be
got.
the Prime Minister
Yeah,
of
what
Gambia.
you got?
I'm not against, brother. Hold on. I'm not
Just
against
listen,
anything.
brother. Just listen what I'm
Brother,
trying to
I'm
tell
not
you, brother.
against anything you have, though.
That's not what I'm
missing the
saying. What I'm
point,
trying to
though.
get you, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this right here. That
You're
I
not
hear a lot
trying
of
to get
people.
me to
I hear a lot of
understand
people
because you don't
hollering Pan
understand
African,
nothing.
Pan African. How can you holler Pan African when you can't do nothing for your people right here that you look at every
If you're
fucking
not a
day?
Pan-African, then why you got land in Gambia then?
You just didn't understand
Because
nothing
it's
that I said, did it?
resources and connection.
You're not a
Bro.
Pan-African either.
Right,
You don't have land over there either. So why
He
you pushing
doesn't get
Pan-African?
it, y'all. He doesn't get
What
it.
the
Called
hell?
business.
I'm gonna tell y'all on
You're
the real
Because it's called
entertaining and
business,
immature.
you
bro.
dudes are slow.
Peace to
You
the
slow.
panel. Peace
This
to
You
the
don't
panel.
got
Lex.
Peace to the
no
guy.
business.
Lex,
and I'm
you're in
I'm out
special
cut
ed,
before they
Lex.
start acting
right.
crazy.
Hold up. I'm
Special
about.
Lex.
He out of here.
Yo,
Come on, Special
Cut
Lex.
him off.
look. Go ahead, Ant. You was about to say something, brother, because I'm about to get ready to wrap this shit up. I got some shit I got to do.
I was saying peace to the panel, peace to the gods. You know, we may not agree, but we still under a similar enemy. And I'm gonna break before, you know, it's too many insults. You know, it just is. It is. You
Yeah,
know.
it gets all of this shit has just been exhausting. You know what I'm saying? Not this particular shit. I'm just talking about just like the amounts of everything, the totalities. It's been very exhausting.
Stop
And this right
crying
here
every time
exists.
y'all
Shut
get
up, nigga.
challenged.
Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. These goofy niggas, man. Hey, anyway, man, I'm do this. Look, like I said, man, the premise of this whole thing, man, is for me, in my eyes, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Off the brother Rico apology for some transgressions and shit. Like I said, you ain't need to be putting nobody out there and go into detail and none of that goofy shit. All the nigga need to do is tell the nigga, hey, I appreciate how you handled it, brother, for real. And I apologize for that whole situation. Why? Because you asked me for help. And I said no. Pointed you in the right, in what I thought was the right direction. And it was adverse to you. So, like I said, I apologize to you, brother. And that right there stuck in my craw for a long time, to the point where I hadn't even talked to you for 3 or 4 weeks. I was kind of embarrassed, to be honest with you. So, and the way you handled it, man, like I said, I appreciated that. So shout out to you once again. And that's why I was on this presidential apology, because you're a presidential candidate and we owed you at least I feel as though I owed you an apology. So, and I appreciate it, brother.
All open arms and all heart accepted, man. It was accepted the night that it happened. It didn't even have to be said. What was understood was already out. It was already understood.
Well, my thing was, you know, I thought maybe it would compel others, you know what I'm saying, to be like, yeah, man, all right, yeah, you know what I'm saying, but you know that wasn't the case. But it's okay.
You know, it's just wait for all those who don't believe 2024 win, lose, or draw. Watch the movement, watch the momentum, watch the results of it. That's the main key. Watch the results of it.
Yes, indeed. We vote for you because you're the best
Hell yeah.
on the campaign.
Is
But
you gonna what is you
I
gonna
know
say
you
something? Hold up, so Sister Jackie Brown. Unmute the mic.
If they go to jail, they can be deported. Yeah.
Cut.
There's no way they can.
Hey, I was wondering if you was gonna get on this motherfucker, but I forgot that you had your gig thing, man. So I wasn't even trying to fuck with you.
The government is rocking with these people.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But at the end of the
Yo, hey, you hear what was done today?
you know what I'm saying? Say what?
You hear what was done just now today?
Nah, I missed it.
Well, look, check this out. I did a show called The Presidential Apology, where I wanted to publicly give Huey an apology for connecting the brother to an adverse situation. That was me that did that. So I wanted to give him an apology and then let him go ahead and let the people speak to him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's what that is about. And I offered him an apology as well. You know what I'm saying? Just before the whole situation. That shit was crazy. And it touched niggas. But anyway, how are you doing out there, brother? How you feel about that?
All well, man. All
I
well.
know.
It's a great event, man. 5 points. Foundation for the kids, man. Shout out to 5 points.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, for those that don't know exactly what you was doing, won't you say what you was doing again, man? For real, for real.
Who, me? What I'm doing?
Yeah. What was that event again? So everybody knows what was going on.
It was a hip hop event for the 5 Points Foundation. I had Florence and Western. Yeah, 5 Points Foundation, man. So it was honoring some people, man. They gave Jazzy D, shout out to Jazzy D, award. Smurf, DJ Smurf got awards. Some other people got awards. And some city officials. Yeah, it was a big deal, man. We fed the people, man. So
Man,
I
heard the DJs going off like a mug. I didn't want to get no strike or nothing, but I was like, damn, niggas is getting it in.
Oh, yeah. I ain't sent y'all pictures of the graffiti.
No doubt. You sent me a whole bunch of pictures. My phone was upstairs and shit, nigga. I've been sleeping all day trying to.
Hey, Kutty.
What up, man?
Now I see why they kept looking around. They on Florence and Western. You know, that's
nah, it's love.
That's me in my old hood right there. You know, I grew up in Idgaf right there, bro. So yeah, I know exactly where you at right there. Yeah,
hey, let's show. Yeah, look, DJ Smurf over there. Oh, they got him hot. Let me get this shit right. I can't even get it right, dog. I can't even get it right. Where am I at
that's
here?
How y'all doing it in Cali right now?
Right there. There it is, right there. There. Let me put that up. There it is.
Man, we coming out there real soon, man. That's where he at, bro. When we come out there, we gonna
come he out in Cali, off top.
Yeah, we come out
DJs, man. Shout out to the DJs. Shout out to the OG, man. Hey, yo, man, we still out here spinning. We still out here spinning. Old niggas still out here spinning.
We got to put that in perspective. Let's put that in perspective. It's legendary. They Smurf right here, so I'm gonna put that.
That's right.
That's in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I'll be out there. Well, I'll be in Oakland October the 14th.
Yeah, we had it live at 5 Point Youth Foundation right here at Florence and Western.
Yes.
Little Youth Foundation, we teach all the kids the 5 elements of hip hop, graffiti, breakdancing, the whole thing, DJing. So we teach classes, just for free, man. They ain't got no bro.
Hey, congratulations, Smurf, man. DJ Smurf. Congratulations, DJ Smurf. A legend out there. You know what I'm talking about? A brother of a turntable mother. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm still using tables, man. I'm trying to switch over to controllers, but the 1200s ain't going nowhere right now. Bro.
Hey, man, they ain't going nowhere for me either. They in the back room right there. I just be playing with these toys, though. I do like these cute little toys, though. I can't even front. These
DJ
cute little
Smurf,
toys.
is Crystal Glove out there?
Stays down here.
Hey, can we get original scratch from the brother, Kutty? Live on the Kutty show? A little scratch.
Broke it down. Just broke down.
Yeah, we just broke down, man.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
shout out to DJ Smurf, man. Shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday. Boots on the ground. Doing their ting. I don't know. The guy don't like that shit. Let's get that shit right. There we go. We got you back right, dog. Incognito. But hey, Chief Holiday, I'm about to get up out of here.
All right, fam.
What you about to get into? In fact, I'll call you in a little while when I think you wind down.
All right.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, soul sister Jackie Brown, salute, peace, more peace and love. Hey, shout out to Rico, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. See y'all up in there, man. Peace out, man. Peace and love. It's the GOAT, man. We appreciate you guys. Shout out to DJ Kuttack. I'm about to go back and check out the show, man. See what's going on. But we appreciate you guys, man.
Hey, man, shout out to New Grove, man, out there pop locking like a motherfucking shit. Got some skills, y'all.
Yeah, man. Turn the camera off. It might work.
That nigga was pop locking like it was nobody business. Shout out to New Grove, man. Hey, man, with that being said, man, I appreciate everybody stopping through, man. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't really nothing, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A way for me to say, you know what I'm saying? I apologize for that whole situation, man. And, man, I appreciate how the fuck you handled that shit. That shit resonates, man. And it should resonate, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it all the way up and down. And that whole situation stuck in my craw. So now I'll be able to move on from that goofy ass shit. Feel like
check this out, Daddy. Check this out right here. Check this out.
The long-awaited decision of the which has drawn worldwide attention, is now very near. The jury of 7 women and 5 men are deliberating the fate of the Black Panther leader on the 8th floor of that building. It is their job to decide whether he is guilty of killing Oakland policeman John Fry and wounding Officer Herbert Haynes in a pre-dawn shootout last October 28th. 2 floors above the jury in his cell, Huey Newton, who has made almost no show of emotion during the 8 weeks of trial, calmly awaits the decision of the jury. I talked to Newton in the jail.
As far as the proceedings thus far, that the courts have only reflected the racist attitude of the general power structure, that I haven't received a fair trial, that I should not have been indicted in the first place. I was indicted by a blue ribbon grand jury, a middle class white grand jury that did not represent a cross section of the community. And
I just wanted to play that right there to let you know when you were giving me the apology, man, that it was already understood. There was a blue ribbon grand jury that were trying to indict me, but it couldn't work. Why? Because I indicted them.
Before we get up out of here, I want to let my sister get up in here, Duke. She been trying to get up in here. I know she will have a lot to say, so I want to give her a chance to be able to speak. How you doing, Duke? Give her
to the panel. How's everyone?
Hi, Duke. How you doing, sis?
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
I'm doing quite well. I got the tail end of the conversation. That's why I wanted to jump on. But there's a lot of things that's going on. But I don't think anyone understand what's really going on. We are at war. And it's not only us that's in this war. These sick individuals are trying to wipe not only us out, the whole population out. And I don't understand I think his name was Lex. I got the tail end of it. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. I was trying to get on, so I was trying to
Keep
take
teaching,
notes.
sis. Keep teaching, sis.
I
You
was
right on
trying to
point.
take,
You came in right on point. Keep teaching.
but we need to be on code because there's a war. There's a physical war and there's a mental war going on. If we don't get it right, I don't know if we're going to make it. Truly, I don't know because this stuff is heavy. When I say it's heavy, the plan, I didn't say pan, I said plan. PPLAN. Plan. The pandemic is coming again. Old Sleepy Joe is putting in effect again. It's going to come in September and October. They starting with the TSA. And we're sitting here yelling and screaming about whoop-de-woo, whoop-de-woo. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff that's going on. But at the end of the day, we have our own self to blame of how we got into this mess. And you want to know why other groups are moving ahead? Like I tell people, I move with them. If you want to know how people move, you want to know how they think, you got to get in their brain. You got to move with them. I move with these groups. We are so divided and so angry and say, oh, let me tell you, Sabir Bey said it in a nutshell. The cheapest thing, and this is his quote, the cheapest thing that you can buy is a nigger and a stick of gum. So they understand you so perfectly that they can pay you off to get to their agenda. This is a physical war and a spiritual war. We all up here, we lallygagging and everything, but let me tell you, the internet is going to be shut down. All systems are going to be shut down. What are you going to do? Nobody's talking about that. Everybody's talking about this and that. Whoop-de-whoop. Okay. I get it. I understand that. But you know what? We as a people, until we address the Dred Scott case that never was overturned, the Dred Scott case that made you 3/5 of a human being, you are 3/5. But every other group comes in here and they get everything that you fought for and died for. Your forefathers and your mothers. Come on. Get it together. Because this is not it. I don't think I'm going to see it in my time. I may see it maybe later on. But this is not it. We got to get it together because we are heading, we are going down a spiral with a rocket behind us.
Well, what do you think our problem is? What we got to do? Give us some solutions if you can think of anything. What do you think we need to do? You say get on code. Talk more in depth about it. What's it?
Well, okay. Yeah, I totally agree with you, sister. But you know what? The same way they got think tanks, the same way we need think tanks. I'm not going to sit here and tell you the plan. Just like Trump said when he went into Afghanistan and he's like, what we going to do? And I mean, I'm sorry, forgive me. It was Obama, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that." Trump said, "Oh, they were like, oh, we're gonna go into oh no, I'm not gonna tell you my plan. That's defeating the purpose." Let me tell you, we need to get back to the roots, how we used to be. I remember back in the day, they used to call it um meetings of the minds, where we all came together physically, looking at each other, meetings of the mind, because at the end of the day, we're not going to have internet to be able to chat. These people, right now, I'm talking right now, they have think tanks listening to us. And you think I'm going to be that stupid and tell you what our plan should be? No, I'm not going to do that.
Can you talk about
Can I interject and add a little bit to what you said, ma'am? The dialogue with you, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
I agree with most of what you're saying, and I do think that we should, or what people are using these devices and tools to make those connections, because you're right. Eventually, they're already shutting some people down and blocking them, and your calls be dropping, but they got technology they can see through your house now. They got this thing called a spider where they can set an antenna, come into a neighborhood, set an antenna down, and do what? The antenna will pick up all cell phone numbers in that particular vicinity. They got technology they can see through the walls and hear through your walls from a distance. So it really ain't no running. But I do agree that these devices that we are coming on these platforms, be able to find our tribes and link with people, get their numbers, get their addresses. If those are like-minded people and we have like-minded goals, and yes, do some things that's not necessarily on these particular platforms, but use these platforms to find the like-minded and make these connections offline.
I have a statement to add to that. When you said that they have listening devices, what I'm going to state, and everyone needs to know and look this up, they don't need to look at devices anymore. They have an algorithm where it can read your mind. That's old technology.
That's what I'm really ready to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Okay. No, what that brother was saying, what that brother was saying is, what he's trying to say is that when they rolled it out to us, the common folks people, they are 50 years ahead. So that means they already had that technology. They just rolling it out to you. So I get what that brother's saying. But you know what? We are at a state right now. I don't know, because they're not only coming for us, they're coming for all of us, because they want depopulation, meaning that they want 500,000 people on this earth. So how they going to do it? Let me tell you, they got technology. It's beyond you. It's going to be in your air. It's going to be in your food. And like I said, those people that think I'm a vegetarian or I'm a vegan, you ain't safe either. What makes you think you safe? But what we need to do is try to figure out how we're going to come together, because it's not only us. There's a whole lot, everybody. But I don't think we're going to see it in my time, because we dropped the ball. We truly dropped the ball. Dred Scott.
You got to tell me what ball that they had first, man. You got to tell me what ball that was, because I hear a lot of people saying that. I need to know what ball that was.
No, I'm telling you, the Dred Scott case, when he said, "Hey, I'm free," he went to the courts and said, "Hey, I'm free. Why am I being enslaved?" Look up the Dred Scott case. That case was never overturned. And we need to challenge that. We need to challenge the Constitution that made us 3/5 of a human being. They look at us as not even a being.
It really didn't make us.
Until we
That
get
was psychological, baby. That was psychological warfare, baby.
you
If you
can
believe
say,
in 3/5, you gonna
you
be.
can say,
That's
you can say,
psychological.
you can say it's psychological, but
It
it's on
is.
paper. But you can say that, but it's on paper.
Have you seen it on paper? Have somebody actually came to your house and showed it on paper to you and told you you was 3/5 physically?
Listen,
Serious, I'm
listen.
serious.
When our babies are being shot down in the
Mm-hmm.
streets, okay, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
They tell us it's civil rights. It ain't no damn civil rights. That's a human rights violation. You kill my damn baby. How is this civil rights? And we sit here and glorify it, and we watch and pray, hallelujah, shooting. Are you kidding me? Where every other country got human rights, but we don't got it. So you know
No,
what?
they don't. They getting shot down too. Africans is killing Africans, baby. They shoot each other down. Asians is pimping
Like
Asians.
I said,
They got drugs.
like I
Hold on.
said,
Hold on. Let me tell you. They killing them over there too in Asia. They sending
like
dope
I
down to
said,
Brazil.
but yeah, but at the end of the
Triads
day,
all in California. So it's all over the world. Ain't nobody safe.
Okay, you're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, you guess what? The attorney that comes up is a human rights attorney, not no civil rights attorney. That's the difference.
I agree with you with that one. I'm not disagreeing with you. We're just having a good dialogue, and you're bringing up some great points, and I really appreciate it that you're aware, and that we got to get this information to the young people so they can be aware, so they don't kill themselves.
I truly think we need a bottom up movement, a bottom up movement. We got to do a bottom up movement. We cannot.
I think we got it, man.
We cannot look to the boule people that's been the gatekeepers that's been keeping us in this hellhole.
I agree with you on the boule,
and
but I think we got
everybody's
them.
looking for a savior, and the savior is you.
We got them, man. We just got to look for the ones that's doing it and connect with them. We don't want to connect with anybody.
Into America, put that in their face about the eugenics that's been against us, about the 3/5 of a man, about the Dred Scott laws. Can all of that stuff be brought up? Can you publicly state that in your campaign, that these are things that you are going to be working toward for us as our individual people? Will you be able to say that you are a candidate for Black people and what you gonna do for us tangibly?
With respect, you gotta have a proof of that 3/5 because it didn't state any race or any. It don't state any race. We know what it applies to, but it doesn't state. So, who you gonna put on trial for?
Ma'am, do you remember Johnny Cochran? Do you remember him?
Rest in peace, Elder Johnny Cochran.
Yes, sir. Do you remember him?
I do.
Okay. He had a team. It was called the Dream Team 2. Remember, it was the Dream Team 1 when he was defending OJ. So he did a Dream Team 2. And that group was about to get reparations for all of us. He was going to the World Economic Forum.
That was impossible.
With all due respect, I tell Kutty all the time that we need to build up Anthony Pickens and people like Rico Dukes for our dream team, right, Kutty? Didn't I say that exact same thing? We need
all can build together. All can.
Wait. All I'm saying. Wait a minute. Listen. All I'm saying is that we need a think tank. Like all these other groups, they have a think tank. So all we need is a think tank. I'm not looking for a leader. We need a think tank to work in our benefit.
Talking about
like they do.
Man,
like they do.
That's
all I'm saying. I'm not looking for no.
All you saying. That ain't all you saying.
Okay, what am I saying, Kutty?
No, I'm
I
just
see you. I see you, Kutty.
she about to get me on this.
I didn't say anything about a leader. I said we need a dream team. You mentioned having lawyers. You said, did I know Johnny Cochran? I said, yes, I did. I'm very familiar with the dream team. I talk about Anthony Pickens. That's a lawyer. Do you know him? Do you know Anthony Pickens?
I do know Anthony Pickens. Yes, ma'am. I
Okay,
do
well,
know
I'm talking
Anthony
about
Pickens,
building him up
and
for
I'm
our
not
team.
looking. As I said before, we need think tanks, and I mean, what these people do is that they go in groups. They have a think tank to analyze. They analyze us so
Oh, you
well
already move?
that they
Yeah, I'm
know
trying to say
how to
something.
Oh,
penetrate
you are?
us.
Okay.
So what we
I
need to do is counteract that.
ugh.
So at that
Man, I can't
point,
say nothing on
we
it.
have gatekeepers, the
Oh,
boule
Lord, my
gatekeepers. They
Okay.
are heavily
We know all
infiltrated
about the boule
in what we
gatekeepers. That's
trying
why we
to
got to build
do.
up our own. Anthony Pickens is not
man.
boule.
Hey,
He
look.
have no
Stop
history
saying
there.
Let's let Move get a word in edgewise real quick. I think he got something to offer. Go ahead.
Man, I haven't. Man, I've been trying to say something for. Wow.
I
Like I'm just
apologize, brother.
all I've been doing is just sitting here listening. I'm just trying
I
to hold myself
apologize.
together, listen, take notes. This is what's missing. Take notes on what's important because
Right.
think about it. We're not the only people listening to this panel, but you have to look at the people who are in situations who are looking up to people in this panel. We're giving opportunities for them to think for themselves to do something they've never done before. And I hate when I hear people say that it can be done in our generation. No, it can be done right now. It's up to us. We are our worst enemy when we say we can't do something. Who said we can't? We can do anything we want. It's up to us. It's up to you, the individual, to do what's important. We have the confidence to do whatever is necessary by any means. I'm an indigenous person of this land. Hold on, I'm not done. We're indigenous abolitionists to this land. Don't let no one tell you what you can't do. We're all leaders. We all got talent. Let's not just try to put it on one individual to do something. Everybody on this panel, in the comments, who's listening, we can do whatever we want to do.
You are absolutely right, sir. And I never said that. I never did. But you know what? Let me tell you something. When you're fighting for the righteous, the enemy, that devil, that evil devil that's out there, don't give a damn. So when you want to fight, you have to understand that, okay, I might be killed. I might, because that's what happens to all our leaders that went against the grain. So you're gonna have to understand that. So when you're gonna say you're gonna fight and we're gonna stand, so you better be ready for the revolution. So are you ready for the revolution? Because if you are, then you need to be prepared to die.
Well, ain't nobody trying to die. We ain't been shot to die.
Okay, then you're not ready for the revolution. You're not ready for it because
all right.
because
the other day, and I want to apologize to the panel, Kutty. I made that same mistake the other day.
Get up out of here.
Freedom is death.
Too far, man. I need to go. I need to go do what I was about to do, man. Yo,
all right,
y'all, man.
Okay, Kutty, peace and love, peace to the
I'm
panel.
sorry it took
I
so
just
long.
came up here and just wanted to share my views. That's all. And I think we can get out of this, but I don't think it's going to be. I'm only saying, in my humble opinion, I don't think it's going to be in my generation, but maybe it might be in another generation. But we are too far gone. We are too sick in the head to get it together. Because as long as we keep doing this, I don't see it. But that's my opinion.
Hold on.
And I'm entitled to my opinion. And you can agree to disagree, to disagree to agree.
Nobody's disagreeing. You definitely.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. Okay, Kutty. All right.
No, I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
not to cut you off. I really am not. I mean, you know.
No, peace and love. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to the panel. I respect everyone. Take
I
care.
know you do. We appreciate
All right.
you.
Okay, take care.
Hey. Man, shout out to Duke. I appreciate it for real. You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody got a perspective, man. You mean nobody's perspective is wrong or none of that stuff. So with that being said, man, like I said, man, hey Rico, man, like I said, man, I appreciate you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate how you handled that. That was pretty dope, man. I appreciate you. Eagle Eye too, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody from coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Kutty, can I ask Rico one more thing before you go?
Sure.
If he's still on. Hey, Rico, you still on, brother? And your team, the Minister of Defense, Eagle Eye?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, what do you guys think about the Tuskegee Airmen? I'm in, you know, they're trying to get some people. You got like 2 of them that's still left, I think. They're like in their 90s. And you got some of the women that's widowed. People there trying to get together and get it a federal holiday for the Tuskegee Airmen. Make it at a federal holiday. And I know some people that are trying to get some traction, but these people are older and they don't know how to necessarily use the internet to make that big connection. So I would love to get behind the scenes if you guys are interested, if you got time to maybe have a conversation, see if you guys, can talk to them and see, what you guys can do. Because I think it's very important for us to, like to say, salute the people that did try to protect us, you know what I mean? And give them the great proper honor that they need, you know what I mean?
You want my honest opinion on that?
Sure.
I have no clue who you was talking about, but I'm always willing to learn and help.
Tuskegee was those Air Force men that was shot up with they was told they was getting medicated for syphilis. Is that the
No. I'm talking about the airmen. I'm talking about the Tuskegee Airmen. I'm talking about the Red Tails.
The Tuskegee Airmen. Now, what was they deal? What was done?
Those are the ones they fought in the war. They helped escort. They actually helped them win the war. You know what I'm saying? They I think it was like the 335th Regiment. And once they got onto, they brought them in. First, all the racism was going through, but fast forward, pretty much they helped them win the war. I think the Civil War, World War II, or something like that. But they never got never got commemorates or nothing like that. They got paperwork. These people that's working, they're trying to get these different presidents to give to honor them, the Tuskegee Airmen.
I believe my mom tell a story about the Revolutionary War where the people fought on sky to win America from and something like that, and they too lost all of the rights. Got out of the when they came back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I might mess it up.
And I want to mention that too, just to can all of that stuff come back to play? Can Rico when he campaign be able to say stuff like this and say this is why he fight to give us something? You know what I mean? What can we expect to hear in the campaign? Go ahead.
Oh, I expect to hear the things like illegal tax, ending the hourly wage tax, ending the age limit to collect your retirement check, ending the poverty and in the minority communities, building better schools, better homes, ending the human trafficking of our women and children, ending their discrimination against felonies, where they can no longer discriminate against you against felonies, to legalize recreational marijuana, many other numerous different things. Those are just part of the campaign. So these are things that you don't hear you never heard no other presidential candidate speak about. What other presidential candidate ever spoke about ending the hourly wage tax?
But not reparations and not anti-black hate crime bill.
So the reason, what my thing about reparations is, we've been crying for reparations a long time. If they wanted to give it to you, they would have been gave it to us. We ain't gonna get reparations unless we take it.
I object. I object. Can I say something? Yeah, I just wanted to say this. Mic check. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to say that the fact that what y'all saying, y'all saying the truth, but y'all mixing with a lie too. Because one thing, since we've been here, far as our time right now in the past 30 years, I'm just gonna put it like that. The past 30 years, we've been misclassified, unidentified, unrecognized,
Man,
unprotected,
hey, hold up, Hey,
and illegally taxed.
Hey, hold up 1 second. Hold on. Is that New Growth?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
shit, my bad. You out there in there. You out there with the nigga shit. I'm about to say something. Say it. Hey, Chief Holiday about to come up on here and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Well, I guess we're gonna keep it going.
Yep.
We're gonna keep it going. So yeah,
Man, I was just building with the elders. They hung, man. We just had to debunk the fucking Nat Turner thing. You know, I wanted to do it live, but it's just that I caught it at the end, you know, and I was just talking to the elders. I'm like, man, this shit got to stop, man. Y'all telling the story 1831. I said, why you didn't say 1830 when the Indian Removal Act? And everybody went silent. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, y'all been telling this slavery narrative. You know, that's what they've been mixing it up. Having us thinking that we slaves and we going after that. We saying that we slave. We came off the boat, and that, you know what I'm saying, that erased the what happened to us as far as what the military did to us. As long as we thinking we slaves, then, you know what I'm saying, that excuse what the military done to us, what got us really hurting right now. We still healing from that. Because for one, they destroyed all our Negro Wall Streets, and they never gave us an apology for the military attacks, nor a reparation. So they don't even recognize us, because why? Our identity changed from Negro to Black African American, which it don't even exist.
I want to touch in on what you just said when you said about Nat Turner. I did a lot of research on Nat Turner, and I discovered that Nat Turner, I hear a lot of people always speak on Nat Turner, you know, and I always wonder why. So then I went and did my research, and I dug deep and did all my research on it, and I discovered that Nat Turner, he led like 200 people, pretty much all of them to their death. He never achieved anything.
But you know, when I went back then, like 30 years ago, Nat Turner, we was saying this, you know, when we was coming to light of this, you know, trying to be strong, African strong, whatever, we were saying that we got Nat Turner in our blood. See, because they say they gave us, that was the hope to us, you know, to the young men like coming up.
But Nat Turner never, I can understand if you achieve something and you die for it, but for all y'all to die and you achieve nothing, what did you accomplish?
That wasn't what was told. That was saying that he was a rebellion and that he, you know what I'm saying, he murdered these slaves, that he murdered these slave owners. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, that kind of gave us strength, because when I was in there fighting, when I was in the pen in prison fighting, I used to say that to myself. I got that Nat Turner in my blood, and I even said it out loud. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for revolution. I'm ready for, you know what I'm saying? That gave us hope. That story right there, but all the time it was a lie. The whole slavery narrative. So every time you mention reparation, people think of slavery, and they say, "No, we ain't getting no reparation because that's fraud." That whole slavery narrative is fraud.
What I mean by we ain't getting reparation unless we take it, meaning that look how long we've been crying for the same thing. They gave every other LGBTQ got reparations before we did. They got laws and shit to protect them.
Because
hold on.
Okay.
So if we crying, so it's just like I said that the U.S. government, they tried to assassinate me, and I figured all this out. I'm gonna build my own government and go against them. You know how many people told me it couldn't be done? I was crazy, insane. I was delusional, this and that. Look where we stand today. You see what I'm saying?
You know,
so hold on. So it's like if I died today or tomorrow, I died for a cause. I did something in history that nobody never did, so the people can carry on with that right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, God forbid if I had to go, the people can carry on with that there, because
it was for him to create it. What Nat Turner did, he did create nothing for the people after all those 200 people died. He just created a war with no resolution.
With all due respect, again, soon as you say slavery or anything of that Black African American, that's already flag on the play. That's already game over, because that's not us. See, it's like we have individuals that have the public mic calling us, interchanging words, calling us 1 minute Negroes. If you look at all the old videos, calling nigga, then interchanging to black, causing confusion. So it's nothing but a ball of confusion, man. With who we really are. So the reparation is always been tagged to slavery. So you got a lot of brothers out here. They ain't never did. They all of it as a whole. It's not publicly that we did our research and that we all came to a conclusion that this is what it is. So some of us read, and we got the history of the Nat Turner story. We got the history of, being a slave and being whipped and all that, and our leaders being assassinated right in front of us.
Did the Nat Turner story change that was printed in black and white, or did those that was taught that just go on the teacher words and they didn't do their own research?
These people,
I don't think the Nat Turner book itself and the information, I don't think that ever changed. I think the people that was receiving the information, they just never researched it, so they received different stories about it. So if they had did their own research, they would have known that Nat Turner never achieved nothing for the people, but sent 200 people to their grave without no revolution.
It's fraud, though. You keep. That's what I'm trying to say. The game over. That whole story to even entertainment is to be sick. That's be mentally. You are. That'd be insane to try to make the truth out of a lie. Try to make sense out of a lie. That whole thing, that whole story, everything about that. Game over, because we never were slaves. We are prisoners of war. We are the wild Indians who never signed the treaty. That got all through over time. We got mixed in with the Cherokees and Choctaws as like we did something, and it's still like, like, okay, these people are recognized. These Cherokees and these other tribes is recognized, and here's the story about them. But they don't tell the story about the wild Indians, the ones that didn't sign that never consented. That never consented or never signed a treaty. So everything that's going on right now is void, because I believe the Cherokees, if they signed a treaty, I believe they signed it up under duress, because in 1865, a lot of niggas died. So the bombs was dropped on us. Then 1919, again, the bombs was dropped on us. The 1930s, they destroyed all our Negro Wall Street businesses. That's why we don't have no businesses right now, or no hospitals right now,
so
because they never gave us apology. They never gave us reparation. Only thing been changed is our identity to black to keep this slavery.
That's why you have to have.
Hold up to keep the slavery narrative going.
So that's why you have to have an enforcement part. You can't constantly ask for something and you don't never get it, and then you ain't got no type of enforcement to get what you asking for. You see what I'm saying?
But you missing the whole point. You missing. It doesn't matter.
I'm not missing the whole point. If you hear me out, I'm not missing the whole point. It's like, if we asking for reparations, we know what we know what we supposed to get. We know what's ours, or whatever the case may be, right? Okay, so now
all I'm saying, everything is void.
Hold on. Just hear me out. We understand that everything is void. So what we looking for is these gangsters. They want to do something about what's void.
You still looking at it all wrong, and you make it look.
I'm looking at
it.
I'm looking at it in this way.
I'm gonna show you another way to look at it, in a way, that can help all of us. It's just the mind, because look, Dre Cobb music, this whole lyrics and we still here, Aboriginal. Once everyone know, it makes their whole world end. Everything gonna come to an end once the truth is really connected to all of us publicly. It doesn't matter how many times we ask for reparations or what happened in the past 30 years or the past last week. Once we all get on code about who we really are, it does. You know what I'm saying? We can. You know what I'm saying? That's where we start at, because right now everything is void. So all that emotional, we asked for reparations and so many times they ain't gave us it. Man, we find out the truth now that we've been played with that. That's been played on us because we never was no slaves. So how can you ask for some fucking reparation with the slavery narrative? And that's fraud.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
If you want reparations, right? If you want reparations,
I could come down there. I got a ratchet in the
who and where you're going to get reparations from?
All right.
When you've been written out of the Constitution, who you're going to get reparations from when you don't have a nationality? That
We have a
answer that
nationality.
question. What's our nationality?
Indigenous Aboriginal American Indian.
Okay.
Straight up.
You're saying
Straight
that.
up.
You're saying that, but who are you going to get it from when you've been written out of the Constitution?
I don't got to
as
get
I said
it from.
before.
I don't got to get it from anybody. I am my own government.
Okay.
I'm my own.
All right.
And I don't need
Okay.
permission from foreigners to tell me anything.
Okay.
Period.
That's fine. That's fine. And that's why the foreigners are on your land taking your shit.
Because we allowed them. Because we allowed
and
it.
that right. We did. And you not having no resolution because I asked a question and nobody has not answered it.
I can answer it. I can answer it. I was waiting to answer it. I didn't want to talk over everybody. I don't want to lose the intent behind your question, you know, and what we trying to solve, what we trying to get the solution about, because I know where the solution is at and where all this confusion gonna continue. That's why my brother, man, Supreme Chief Holiday, we know it's COINTELPRO. If you talking about anything outside of America and you continue to mix us up by calling us black and continue this bigging about this reparation connected to slavery, then I know this COINTELPRO. Because like I said, they lied to us, game over. So we starting from right here, who we really are.
Fine.
Our identity.
We get that. We get that.
No,
that's
we
fine.
don't. Yeah, that's assuming.
No,
You're
that's
assuming
fine.
that we get.
But everybody's talking about reparations, and I'm asking you.
You're assuming that we get that. That's why I said we got to go public.
I'm asking you again that nations fight nations, nationalities fight and get reparations because what was done to them. Their government fight them. Where's your government? Where's your nationality? Who you gonna get it from when you've been stripped of it? It's
your nationality is American, baby girl.
We ain't been
you do know
stripped
that,
of
right?
nothing. We ain't been stripped of nothing. We ain't been stripped of nothing. We are Indian. We are Indian, not taxed. It's in all the organic constitutional book. Only thing changed was our identity.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Only thing changed is our identity. Everything flag on the plate. Flag on the plate.
Flag
on the plate.
Right. Your
flag on the plate.
Identity. You're right. Your identity is your nationality. So your nationality, as I said before, has been stripped.
It's American. The nationality is American.
And I say that's not true.
All right.
They have not been stripped.
You've been stripped. You've been stripped. You are the only group of people that's been reclassified as black, colored, Negro, whatever, and they're going to give you another name. 25 years. Every 25 years, they give you another name. All right.
Who is they?
So
and we know and I know who the day is. I know who did this. I know who did this to us.
Okay.
And I know how it happened.
Okay. So how are you going to claim it back?
Do you want to listen? Do you want to hear me how it happened? Do you really want to know how it happened?
How it happened?
No, because you should know the truth. Because you can't be pushing no fear mongering. You can't be pushing no fear mongering and you don't know the truth.
I'm not pushing fear mongering. I'm not. I'm just saying.
You talking about we were stripped? You talking about we were stripped?
Yeah,
ma'am, I do want to hear the answer.
We were taken out of the Constitution.
I do want to hear the answer.
You were taken out of the Constitution.
And that's the problem. Nobody really don't want to know the truth, but everybody want to just go off their ideology and keep pushing this narrative.
You go ahead and talk and tell me your answer.
So look, the three branches of power, aka the 13 colonies. These are the people that the British was coming over to try to get off our land because the British already had understanding with us, knowing that we was Aboriginal Indian of this land, already Constitution in the organic, not to tax and not to be fucked with, touched, none of that. So the propaganda came in, the division came in because you know what I'm saying, with the propaganda calling us, telling us that the British is coming, they doing this and doing that. Somebody sided with them within the family. You know what I'm saying? They was able to get a stronghold through all different type of ways because this didn't happen at no one time. Once they got they numbers up, they was able to take hold and turn the 13 colonies to what you call today is the three branches of power: the legislators, the executive office, and judicial. All those people, all those entities I just named is our enemy. You know what I'm saying? And this is, you know, they didn't have to do it physically. They did it one time with the military, which was 1864, 1865, all the way to now. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they changed it up as they changed our identity. You know what I'm saying? And went into hiding. So we don't supposed to know that they are the same people who created the proclamation, created the executive orders, and had the military to target us. So now that we know the truth, most of us, and we need to make it public because we was destroyed publicly. You know, they destroyed our identity publicly through different fashions. And now we understanding that African American, black, is not a legal identity and it don't have no protection, especially military protection. So it's time to get recognized as who we really are.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got to check everything out the door.
Okay, I'm putting it in the public domain. Okay, I'm putting it in the public domain that we were taken out of the Constitution. We were declassified. We were called every son of whatever they want to call us, but our true name. I'm putting that in the public domain. So how are we in the public domain is going to challenge the Dred Scott case has never been overturned to say that we are not 3/5 of a human being. I'm challenging that in the public domain because we lost our nationality in
You know why?
Philadelphia. In
You know why?
Philadelphia.
Because people sign up for, once you sign up for these benefits, like you said, aka this government, certain governments or corporations, then you become what? Part of what they say. You sign on the dotted line. Not you personally, but maybe an ancestor signed you into the corporation. And you became what? Black or Negro up under their documents.
Do your birth certificate.
There you go. So somebody had to sign you into that. You had to agree to that. Was agreement. Just like child support. Somebody had to sign you up to child support. You had to agree to that. Yeah. That's an agreement.
See, it took place in the hospital wars. It took place in the hospital wars. We are the POWs. We was attacked by the military, and we still haven't healed all the way. Nor got an apology. So, only thing changed was the story. He changed the story, and then kept on indoctrinating our children. That's why our children today. That's what nobody have no recognition.
Wait a minute. Who changed
through the education
the story?
system? Through the government.
Wait a minute.
You remember the little rascal story?
No, wait a minute. Be in the public domain. Let's put it out in the public domain. Who changed the story?
Now, who agreed to go to their education? That's the bigger story. Who agreed?
History. Tell me.
Who agreed to go to those schools though, and sign your kids up for those schools? Who agreed to do that? Because that was an option. Who agreed to do that?
That's a better question. I ask again, who trained your children in the educational system in the public domain?
Well, you sent them there. We sent our kids there.
No,
So what you
no,
expect?
that's not what I asked a very
The three
simple
branches of power.
question.
The three branches of power did it. The three branches of power set us up.
Branches of power did it.
Yeah, the legislators, which is the Congress.
Of power.
They created the policies. Yeah, 1850. Once they got the boots on the ground, once they got their military on the ground, it was easy for them to push the. That's what the Little Rascals. When I was watching the Little Rascal shows when I was a little kid, and I was always watch them. They didn't want to go to school. The truant office always be trying to take them to school. And I say, okay, that's where now it makes sense. That's what they was trying to indoctrinate us in the school, and that's what they did. So we lost our culture. We lost everything. They destroyed our communication line.
I'm going to go back to the question again. Who indoctrinated our children? I'm going to say it in the public domain.
Religion.
Who indoctrinated our children? Who
the whole education
gave
system.
us this public education?
Everybody that was in agreement with it. You know, you had people that wanted to be teachers. They was teaching the shit.
Oh, Lord.
The
They wanted to be principals at these schools. They taught it, didn't it?
If you go into history, book, the president signed an executive order about some education. The legislators,
wait a minute,
all these people.
Okay. I'm going to ask you. Are you talking about history? Or are we talking about this story?
We talking about paperwork.
I need to define where you coming from because
this is all paperwork connected. This is all paperwork connected. What they did to us.
Man, did you put your kids in a public school system?
Starting with the birth certificates. Starting with the birth certificate as evidence.
Wait a minute. This gentleman asked me a question. What did you say?
Did you send your kids to public school?
No, sir. My kids got the best of the education and still getting the best. Because you know why? Because in history, we all didn't go to school. You had to have money to go to school.
I'm
you have to have money.
Your kids.
So now they okay. Oh, what's the question?
What I'm asking you is,
talk to me.
You said you sent your kids to the best education.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Wouldn't you want to send your kids to a good educational school?
That is still.
Why wouldn't I?
Regardless of how you call it the best, it's still public school, right? Education, right?
No, I didn't say public. You said public.
It's definitely indoctrination.
Yeah, all of it is. All indoctrination.
Yeah, I think we all consistently agree that indoctrination was put on us.
If we do a homeschool, is that still indoctrinating? It depends on who's teaching you.
To your own children.
Well, I like I said, it depends who's teaching you. So it all boils down. Wait a minute. It all boils down to is your homeschooling is appropriate to say, oh, okay.
Well, see, the education go further than just the desktop. See, indoctrination means more than that. Indoctrination means joining the fraternities. The indoctrination means being the one to end up being gatekeepers. You know that to push college on other people. You know that's indoctrination.
All I said. Okay. I think I'm going to paraphrase. All I said was that who was the founding, the people that pushed indoctrinating our children? Who were
the
those
Rockefellers?
people?
The Rockefellers funded the education system.
They train you just like they train. Wait a minute, I haven't finished. Hold on, because there's a connection.
Let me get to the point, though.
No, wait a minute.
Let me get to the point, though, man. I can't think of the black man's name, but he took the money from the Rockefeller. So a lot of people was in cahoots with the shits. Now,
okay, we're talking about the
to change this shit around.
But at the end of the day, there's no difference between a yellow school bus taking your children to school than a gray bus taking adults to prison because all it is a prison pipeline. So when you understand what you're dealing with, you can know how to maneuver.
Yeah,
We
I agree
cherry
with you,
picking.
man.
We
Right,
cherry
right.
picking.
But hold on, let me get in there right quick. I agree with what she's saying on that point, but at the same time, even if you did,
That's
you send them to the public school, right? But
that's jumping over
you still have
ABC.
to teach. But you still have to teach them outside.
Correction. I never said. I said my children to public school. I never said that.
Right. No. I'm just no. Listen to me what I'm saying, man. We're having a general conversation. So take your kids out of it. Let's just say the people that did go to school. Some of us did go to public school, right? But if you didn't get any teaching from any family members, anybody in the community that look like you that really know real history, and you just let them go to school and get that information, and then tell them and give them critical thinking skills from home, then yes, a lot of us get lost in the system of thinking that we are slaves, thinking that we were 3/5, right? But you have to give them an education
Or thinking
outside of
we
that.
better than a person who got an education. Now I want to just
Right.
speak to. I want to speak to. My kids do go to public school, and I encourage them to go to school to get the indoctrination because
We just
yes,
take
that's necessary today to have to get to the money and be successful. But at the same
we
time,
just got the
I'm
right
telling
answer taking
them
the
the
wrong
beast that
test.
we fighting at the house. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We just got the right
Okay,
answer taking the wrong test.
I'm gonna say this. Like my husband always tell me, there's two forms of education.
Hmm.
There's school education and there's home education.
Right.
So
And
when
both of them need to
my
go in the
kids,
trash.
I'm sorry.
And both of them need to go in the trash. Game over. Fraud. All that shit. Anything about
When
education. When you mention
mhm.
education, when you mention black, African American, we already know flag on the play.
All
Everything
right.
is we anti
Oh,
everything. Anti
okay.
Well, in a
everything.
world of
Game over.
Well,
in an
okay. Wait a
oasis
minute.
world,
If
we'll
you
Our
get there.
identity is Indian. Our identity is Indian for 2024. If you're gonna vote Indian, not tax. We Indian who if you ain't never met me or met any of our people or the people that's doing bad, you know one thing will help us? Fighting illegal taxation. If we destroy that
okay,
and get recognized,
I like
that's
that.
gonna help all of us. That's gonna help
I
all of us
like
without
that.
okay.
you
You know
without
what?
you even
You know
I
what?
like that.
without
You know
you
what?
even meeting your people.
That's all
Without you meeting
good.
nobody. That right there will help
Uh,
all of us. We are Indian,
okay,
not taxed.
I
that's
like that,
good.
brother.
But guess
I
what?
like
That's
that,
the
brother.
You've
solution. That's
been written
revolution
out of the
solution.
Constitution. So how do you get back in the Constitution that say that
Again.
you Indian, not taxed, when
That's a good
somebody else
question.
came
That's a good
in,
question.
Cause now we found out
and perpetrated you, and
She
they are the
talking.
fraud
She
and
is
say that
talking.
they're the Indian.
Oh
So
shit.
when
how
you
about
Other folks
how
can
ain't
about
just
this?
just
tell
white
How
me
about
how
this,
you
supremacy.
want
ma'am?
to deal with that.
Hey.
Putting Hollywood on trial for the
She
Right.
right
for putting
though.
those
though.
for
She
putting those
Okay.
for
Right.
putting those movies out. They put
Hollywood,
the
come on
look.
now.
Yo.
Yeah, they
Hollywood,
put
come
Well,
on.
when you feel
yeah,
an
Hollywood.
education, how you feel
Listen,
like that,
damn.
now, don't you, man?
Won't you
Hold
just
up,
You
hold
listen
don't
up,
have to
before
do
you
that.
even knock
hold
anything?
up, Let new growth get what he was saying. I just came back and I just heard a lot of, but I heard him building. What was you saying, new growth, please?
All I'm saying that we charging Hollywood because Hollywood did this to us publicly. They the first one put put the movie out, Birth of a Nation. Then they put a second movie out,
Mm.
Roots. Then they put the movie out.
Mm.
Then they put those movies that we used to watch when we was kids. Cowboys and Indians. You know what I'm
And
saying?
they don't
Killing.
play them no more either, new growth. You notice that?
Exactly. There's a reason for it. There's a reason why. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, game is over. We know we
But wait a
everybody finna
minute,
know
you
2024 who we
new
really
growth.
are. We
But
checking all
new
these
growth, do you
corners.
hear what sister
But
saying?
new
Sister
growth.
saying in a nation that's already got who they call native. How we ain't gonna say this gonna go to affect some other identity theft that people, cover them. How do we get back into that realm? Because they done X'd us out. Go ahead, I'm listening.
But wait a minute, new growth.
Yes.
You're talking about Hollywood, right? But
You damn
yet
right. Hell yeah. And I'm in
Hollywood,
LA. Yeah.
but yet Hollywood. I don't even go to Hollywood. I mean, I have family there. I travel, but the way the state is in right now, I would never go there. But you know what? Hollywood still to this day are using these slave narrative And guess what? You know what I do? I bypass it. Why you keep saying? Why you keep showing this slave narrative when you know it's not true? I bypass it because you know why? It's brain training. Because every time you look at it, it clicks in your mind.
Pre-programming.
Yes.
Pre-programming.
I bypass it. I don't want to see it. So every time they put it on, I don't want to see it. Let me tell you right now, Hollywood is in an uproar right now. I don't really give a damn about Hollywood right now because they're in an uproar. And you know what? Let them do their uproar. Because right now, my own people right now is in a state of
can I interject right quick? If y'all don't mind, can I dialogue with you, ma'am? Let me interject.
They need a hot beat.
You're right. Can I interject, ma'am? You're right. But guess what?
I object everything you just said because that's.
Yeah, let me get in there right quick. I'm gonna let you fall off right behind me. These young people, y'all putting this information out there. We're Americans, we're American Indians, we're Aboriginals. These young people why you think they want to shut TikTok now? Because these young people is getting this information, they passing it along. They're saying, man, I'm Aboriginal. I'm American Indian.
Makes their world in.
So hey, look, it's spreading like wildfire. They said, I ain't no black man. I ain't not black. These young people is really saying this stuff.
Okay,
for real. So they're catching this information.
Let me ask everybody on this panel, okay? Because evidently everybody is not watching all world news. But let me ask you this question. When they shut the system down, what are you gonna do? You talking about TikTok?
That's that fear shit. That's that fear monger. Who give a fuck? We at war.
No, it's not. No, it's not fear mongering. No, I'm not. I'm not
New Growth, what do you suggest Rico could do for us running as president? Do you have anything that you could ask him to do in terms of your research? New Growth out the trenches. I want him to ask. Do he have a question that's something that Rico could do for this? I mean,
if he's still calling us black and African American, fuck him. Straight up.
Who are you talking about?
Whoever that dude, who's he talking about? Rico? I'm just saying, whoever, if they doing it publicly, still calling us black, one thing he could do for us is get our identity right and make it clear. Who the fuck we are.
But hold on. We are not doing it. When our own people are acting,
I said what I said, and I'm leaving it right there.
How about you run for
when our own people are acting irresponsibly? It is our duty and say, hey, no, you don't do that. No, because if you look at every other group, they speak with one voice. They say, oh, you're not speaking for me. Oh, no, they speak as a group. So we're
saying the same thing, man.
No,
we're saying the same thing.
No, we don't.
Okay, look at. If you send your kid to these schools and you see want them to play football up in them play basketball and baseball and all this stuff, they gonna what? They going up on the black. They ain't going up on Aboriginal Americans. So they want to play their money.
No, let me
we keep playing this game. We want a part of their money, but then you say you want to be separated, want to be equal. But you still want to play with their money, though.
No, let me clarify. Let me clarify. When this Indian vice president come up here and talking about she black, and y'all agree with that, and nobody's checking her and say, no, you're not, even though we're not black.
Hold on, man. Who you say didn't check her? Who you say didn't check her? You talking about Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
Is that what you talking about?
Yeah. Everybody's like, she black. Oh,
that's a lot of platforms.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody was
there's a lot of platforms that was checking that.
No, nobody. I didn't see it on the news.
That is a lie. Because a lot of people even was calling that woman Hindu Brahmin.
He
already got the script on her, man.
That said that she wasn't black and she's Indian. And her mother is Indian, and her father come from Jamaica.
Well, guess what? That's why.
It's convenient for them to do that.
That's why we on these platforms was saying it, because we're creating our own media and saying no, she don't represent us. She's not American, right?
And see, that's my sentiment exactly. Because you know what?
Right.
The Boule that's in all these echelons up there, us on the ground roots. That's why we need to do a ground roots movement, because we need to make our voices heard, because ain't nobody hearing you when you say, oh, we on these platforms and we ain't saying
Well, how you
that.
know that, man?
Ain't
Hold
nobody
on, 'cause you
hearing
making a
you.
broad statement like you know, like you got your ear to every platform, and like you listen to every circle and people having these conversations.
Yes,
Because
I
I just
do.
told you. Hold on, I
No,
just
yes,
told.
no.
Hold on. I just told you that these young people are sending information to each other, and they're communicating with each other that they are Aboriginal, that they ain't came from off no African no boat. Do you
And as
understand
I
that?
said,
So these
and I
platforms
do.
do get to ears,
And
and
I do.
the
But
information is getting to people who don't
they're
necessarily would have
just
had the
platforms.
information though.
They're just
So, New
platforms
Growth,
that's not
what do you
moving
think that we can do?
anywhere.
What should we identify as?
Well,
What I mean, what are you saying, New Growth? What are you trying? I mean, nicely and respectfully, tell Rico do, because I don't know the words. I just know that I'm looking for a community where we own all the things, and to me, that's separation. We can build from there. And if he said he not for reparations and he not for anti-black, hey, I really don't know either what we can use him for. But New Growth, I'm trying to
hold on,
find
man.
us a common ground so we can build on. Tell
That's
Rico
grandioso.
what it is
That's
he
a
can
see.
do
That's a
for us.
grandioso. That's a grandioso stance that you're trying to take, because there's other nuances that he mentioned that's very tangible that can be used directly in your life to change your future, your present and future.
I'm
Now,
listening.
reparation could be the overall goal, right? That's a grandioso goal, right? That's like going to the moon type goal. But there are
Okay,
nuances
what
in
is
there.
Why is that
reparations?
going to the
Give me
moon
the
type goal?
definition of
Ukraine came over
reparations.
here. They got checks. Everybody getting paid to come over here. Why is that a hike to the moon?
But wait,
They don't have to do all of that to get their money. They
What
demand.
is
We can
reparations?
demand it.
Give
Why
me the
we can't make
meaning of
that a demand?
reparations.
Well, people are demanding it.
You can't.
They are having
No.
reparation talks.
I mean,
They
the
are having
candidate,
those
the
talks.
president candidacy.
Well,
Why they can't be in the
hold on.
campaign?
All right, hold on.
You
Let me
can't
add this
make
to
a
the conversation.
demand on something that you don't
Hold
have a
on, ma'am.
nationality to
Ma'am.
claim to make a
Let me.
demand. So ask me this question:
But y'all just be
what is
just
the
talking through.
meaning of
Y'all don't want to ask
reparations?
questions.
No,
But
I'm
hold on. Let me
asking you a
answer her
question.
question first, though. Let me answer her question. What she just said, though, because there are places that are getting forms of some type of stiflings. Evanstonville, Illinois. They gave those people like 25,000. Now that ain't nothing, but that's a move forward. They're giving some of those people $25,000. Now we know those are crumbs, but that definitely is a move
Is that a
forward.
move when the legals come in here and they get
Right,
$10,000?
It's money though. See,
that is not a
that's what I'm
move.
saying. Y'all want
And
grandioso.
well, I
Y'all
mean,
want shit to
even
happen,
okay,
a
maybe
big
not that. What
grandioso thing.
about
Y'all don't
land?
want to move
Are
step by
y'all
step
fighting?
though.
What about land?
Y'all
What
want
about
grandioso,
land?
man.
What about land in
Y'all
our
want to go
own
from a
school?
baby and be dope overnight. No, it's grandioso steps you got to take, and those are nuanced things that you have to do to grow up to that level, to get to that level. Everybody don't understand civics,
Oh
first of all,
no, brother. Now we
right?
did see that they got us. That's a pacifier. They got us pacifying.
There ain't no
We gotta.
pacifier, man.
No,
Okay,
they
hold on.
owe
Let me
us a
ask you.
check.
Hold on. Let me ask
They
you.
owe
What is your
us.
definition of reparation? Hold on. I'm not being divisive with you. I want to know
Wait,
what
you
is your
said
definition when you
civic.
say reparation. I really want to know.
Wait a minute. You
Well,
said
if we
And
civic.
getting
look up the
reparations for
word
what?
reparations, the word in reparation is to repair,
Right.
right?
Repair. Right.
To
Right.
repair, to put back
Right.
what was.
Right.
That's
Right.
what we had our own land.
Right.
We was our own people. We had our own laws. If we had our own those Wall Streets. What about
Because you
what is that when they had the group where all the black folks owned the community? And let's talk about all these cities they done put underwater. Our cities
Right.
that's still under there right now. I mean, we got all this evidence of all these
Now,
crimes against
hold
us.
on. Let me ask you a question, ma'am. I'm gonna ask you a serious question.
Mm-hmm.
What state are you in? You don't have to tell me the city. What state do you live in?
Texas.
Oh, I'm in Texas too. I'm in DFW area.
Me too.
So what we need to do is because there are people doing this, man. Why don't we write the state the state in the city? We need to put a petition in the state. We're
Let's
trying to go
do
to
it.
the
That's what
president. We need to
I
start.
like
We
that.
need to start on a state level.
That's right.
Start with the state level first.
That's right.
Get a lot of people that's in agreement to say, hey.
You're going to put your information in the chat and you're going to give it. Because you know what? I'm with that. I got time. I got time to do that kind of stuff.
That's a step forward. That's a move forward that, that's a move forward. Let me put my number back because I would like to conversate with you.
But I'm going to ask this question. How are you putting anything forward when every illegal has been crossing Texas
You
borders?
keep talking about the illegals, man. F them. We're trying to say what we can do immediately. Things that we can do. Go to your
immediately.
Put your state on notice that, hey, look here. This is what we want. This is what we need.
Governor Abbott is going to sit there and listen to people that don't have no nationality and say what? They know the truth. They know the truth, but let
me ask you what your nationality is, though. Can I ask you what you think your nationality is and what you claim your nationality is? If you mind.
Why do you care about what is your nationality?
Because
we're supposed to be as a group.
I'm saying it's American.
So if we are, why are we?
Who is we? You just said you ain't. No. See, this is
we at the bottom. Are we talking as a group? Aren't we talking as a group?
Do you consider yourself as American now? Do you consider yourself American? Do you consider yourself American though?
Are you black?
Black
no, I'm American. American is a nationality that you can claim. You do know that, right?
But are we talking as a group or are you talking individually?
We're talking as a group.
Are you talking as a group?
We're talking as a group. Yes, ma'am. As a group.
So you've been there in Texas that long and nothing's been done. Nothing's been done.
You said what now?
I said, you've been in Texas. I said, you've been in Texas that long and nothing's been done.
Well, that's why. Hold on.
What's been happening to
you say that, but you go you don't let nobody answer.
So-called black folks. That man that's been his neck was decapitated in Texas and dragged, and nobody's talking about that. But here we want to say civil rights, right? We want to say civil rights.
I'm gonna let you talk, man, because you just want to talk. I'm gonna let you talk. You got it.
No, you got it's not about me talking.
It is because you don't want to dialogue.
Solution. We don't have no solution.
You talking all over the board, man. First of all, you got to. I just said, do you claim to be your nationality as American? You keep saying black.
I didn't. Wait. Can you
want to be black so bad?
No,
that's
wait a minute. Hold on. You need to go back and rewind what was said because I never mentioned that. So evidently, I'm not doing all the talking because you didn't hear me.
Go, sis,
what state are you in, man?
Go tell your point. Get to it. Go, sis.
What state? Hold on. What state you in, ma'am? If you don't mind.
Doesn't matter.
All right. No, it don't. Because you said we group. You said we're group. But see, I asked you a question, but then you I don't like when people do that now. Because y'all throw all this shit out here, but somebody asks you a simple question, then you want to be all vague and shit. That's
no,
funny.
because you're not being genuine. I mean, are we gonna the bottom line is, are we going to do with solutions or are we going to play this pity pat game?
She don't want to tell us, man. So she going to broad stroke. She going to continue to broad stroke.
Ask you, but then she don't want to ask where she is.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's corny, brother. That's corny when she do that. I'm in Texas. I'm originally from East St. Louis, Illinois. I was born in Mississippi, right? Grew up in East St. Illinois. Immigrated with an M. Migrated with an M to Texas, right? So I'm getting to know people here. I'm getting to know the mentality of the people here, right? And I'm using my social skills. I'm using the social media skills as a tool to find like-minded people so we can continue this conversation and build something with people that's like-minded. How hard is that?
That's the right
Those are steps. Those what you call progressive steps. Being productive, trying to be productive. If you tell, say, hey, man, you are American, your nationality is American, you know that, right? No, I'm Black American, I'm African American. All right. Well, you will just stay in the matrix then. You know, if you agree to be black, then hey, that's what you're gonna
Okay,
get that.
so I guess my next question would be, what's on your birth certificate? Is it black,
No, see,
Negro,
don't
colored?
even do it. Don't even do it.
I think they done took all that stuff off of there now. I was looking, if you ain't got your original copy from years ago, then you probably got a piece of junk now. They don't even
Okay,
have
so
it on there
you he she man, you he she dog. What is that? What's on there now?
Hey man, she's funny,
But
man. She
we
all
was
over the
talking
place.
about race, baby. We was talking about race. Put the
She's
tequila
funny.
down.
She's funny.
We was talking about
I
race,
was
and I was saying that they don't. I think they don't took
I'm
that off
sorry,
the
ma'am.
birth certificate. Yes,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
ma'am, I was
Yes.
just being funny because
Uh-huh.
they doing these
I
Yeah,
was
she's funny.
pronouns
I people,
with
you
us.
funny.
They doing these pronouns with us. We no longer
Right.
a male or a female. They're calling us he, she, we everything but who we really truly are. I was just being funny. I'm
Let me
sorry,
ask you,
ma'am.
man, for real though. Do you agree to be? Do you tell your children that they black and African American? What do you tell your children that, who they are and what they are? If you don't mind me asking.
No, they're not black because I said black have no color in law, so you're not black.
All right.
And do my
So what do you
children
tell
have
them that they are?
nationality? Because they have
Yeah, what's their
have a
nationality? You tell them their
nationality.
nationality.
Stick to the question.
Say what?
Oh Lord, it's tough. Somebody in the hot seat.
No, I'm not in the hot seat. I'm just want
No,
you to repeat
we
the
having a
question
dialogue,
again.
man.
Because it don't even matter either. If you identify as black and you black and you got whatever
I'm
going
not
on,
black
something different in
because
your
I tell
blood,
my
it's
children
okay.
they're
You
not.
still is us. Just recognize that
I tell my
and be
children that
raising
they're
your
not.
kids to stay in the culture next time.
I tell my children that they're not because they're not black. They have nationality. And if anybody dare deal with them, they have nationality. But it
Do you
is
mind me
us
asking
that
what is
we
their
don't.
nationality? Do you mind me asking what is their nationality?
Aboriginal.
All right, then. You there?
Aboriginal of
See?
this
That's good
land.
enough for me.
So you there though? You there? We there? We on the same page
I
then.
don't
So
have
you
to.
don't.
I mean, I don't have to disclose that to you or anyone else. But since
You're absolutely correct. But you're
You
opposing a lot
kind
of
of
things that
do. You
everybody you want
kind of
everybody to
do.
disclose.
She kind of do because this is not a conversation for other nation. Yeah, so we kind
Right.
of do need to know what we dealing with, ma'am. You can calm down and dialogue a little bit so we can get on through because it's a long
I'm
night,
calm.
girl.
I'm calm, ma'am. I'm calm.
Okay.
Nah, she
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
She good. She good.
I mean, I'm
We
just
getting some
saying,
good
come
answers.
on, let's get it now. Let's get it. Let's go.
We getting
No,
some
we're
good
not
answers.
gonna go. I'm gonna
No,
go
I don't
and
mean like that. Nah, I'm enjoying your company. I think you're funny as hell. And you on point with a lot of stuff.
funny. I'm trying to be serious because we
Well,
in the
you
state of
funny, girl. You got me
emergency.
laughing, but come on with it. Come on, cause we
No,
we
we
want
in
to
the
get
state
ready.
of emergency.
I got
You
a
It's
real
talking about
question.
already 11
funny?
o'clock.
We in the state
No,
of
hold on,
emergency. That
ladies.
man about to
Ladies.
lock down the damn whole country again. No, I ain't trying to be
Hey,
funny.
ladies. Hey, ladies. I got a real question. What are you guys? What are your ladies' favorite Aboriginal dish that you each one of your ladies like to cook? If you don't mind me asking.
Listen, I'm a Southern Belle. I'm a Southern
All
Belle.
right.
I'm from South
Give me
Carolina.
some
I'm
now.
a Southern Belle. And I'm a
All right, now
home.
give me some.
I cook home. Yes, I do. I cook
Give me
everything from
some.
scratch. Yes, ma'am.
Like
Yes,
what? Give
sir.
me
I
some.
cook.
I like fried chicken and mashed potatoes and
No,
gravy. I can eat
no,
it every
no.
day.
At the end of the day, I learned about because my younger son, they're all my babies, but every time I say my
Right.
baby, but he'd be like, oh, I'm not a baby. Okay. All right. But you know what? He like fried, I'm like, listen, I can't be making this all the time, It's good every now and then, but we got to eat healthy. If
What
you
is
want
it?
to
What is it
live,
that you cooking?
huh?
What'd you say it was? You didn't mention. I didn't hear you.
No, I say I said he likes fried chicken. And
Fried chicken.
he
Okay,
likes fried.
yeah.
Okay, down in the south we call it red rice. Other countries, like in Mexico, they call it something different. But they're all connected. It's same thing, red
Right.
rice, but they just make it different. And I'm like, look, you can't be eating this stuff all the time, fried chicken all the time. I mean, it's not healthy for you. So I would do bake, I would do grill, but I try not to do a lot of the fried because that's what's happening to us. Because we have to
Right.
understand the system of our organs. That why are we the highest one that's getting
So what y'all eat
diabetes
today? What you
or
cook for dinner
high
today,
blood
sis?
pressure and all this stuff? Why are we getting all this? So I just try to make sure I do it in moderation.
Who's we?
Right.
I'm a hell of a cook. I'm a
What
hell of
you
a cook.
cook today? Did you cook today?
Yes, ma'am.
What you
I
cook?
always cook homemade cook. I made homemade food, honey.
What, girl? What did you cook?
Yeah, well,
Are you coming? Are you coming to eat some food?
Me and
Damn.
Are
Kutty,
you
we
co-
love food. Me and the chef,
Everybody love
Kutty
food,
the
man.
DJ chef.
well, okay, you know what? We should do a channel they call Food for Thought. How about that?
Sis, the question is simple. What did you cook for dinner today?
Yeah, what did you cook, man? I'm interested. I want to know.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He asked me what I cooked. No, I made some fried shrimp. I
Okay.
mean, well, fried rice with, shrimp. When I mean fried rice, it's not, I guess cooked in oil. Because everybody, when they say fried, they think it's cooked in, oil.
Mm-hmm.
And, I like to grill. Because I'm a Southern Belle. So I grilled some
Mm-hmm.
steak, some chicken. I made some spam. I can take you around the world. So I don't like
Now
to
hold
eat.
on. When you say fried, you cooked it in a wok thing on the stove.
No. What
You didn't use the wok.
no, no.
Oh, I'm trying to
No,
get your
I said
mindset. So,
I said I could take you around the world. I cook a lot of different things because even though I'm a Southern Belle, I still like to eat a lot of different foods. So I
okay,
made fried
hold
chicken.
on.
I made fried chicken, but I didn't make it like the Southerners make it because with the batter and stuff. And I'm like, because
Right.
I'm trying to make sure my family eat healthy.
Right.
So
So what about the lasagna? What's you two ladies' lasagna skills like? That's what I want to know. Damn it.
my what? My what?
Your lasagna skills.
Look, I make the best lasagna in the whole damn world. When I make lasagna and people hear that I make lasagna, it's gone the next same day. Trust me when I tell you. You damn Skippy. Yes, indeed.
I got a song
Homemade.
for you. Man.
Don't give me no song. I don't want no damn song. Don't give me no song. You trying to pick my brain. You picking my brain, but that's okay. But you know what? I love to cook. I love to cook because I do. I love to cook and I enjoy cooking. And I make a lot of homemade food. My family eat very well.
Now, Sister Soul, what did you cook today, Sister Soul? And what's your favorite dish? What's some things you be throwing on, getting down with?
Oh, I like to cook all night long. I get up in the middle of the night and throw something in the pot, start boiling, and make me a soup in a New York second. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love soup.
We be having dinner for breakfast around this mud. I be at home. I make a whole Sunday dinner at night. It be for breakfast in the Sunday morning. Saturday night it be breakfast for Sunday morning. I'm talking about gravy, macaroni and cheese. I love greens. I make hot water cornbread. These folks can't mess with my hot water cornbread. Everywhere I go, I take my hot water cornbread. I win. I make friends. Do you hear me?
Hold on, are you from Texas?
Oh, yes.
What you know about the hot water cornbread?
Huh?
I said, what you know about that hot water cornbread?
Oh, babe, I'm gonna tell you though. I got my recipe from my best friend, Mama. They from California. See, my mama used to make what they call a flapjack from Texas. She used to make take you take like pancake mix and put cornmeal in it.
Cornmeal in it, yeah.
And that's and you fry that, and that's in grease. That's called a flapjack. See, a flapjack and hot water cornbread ain't the same thing.
Wow, that's interesting because I made mine from scratch.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This is my hot water cornbread.
That's interesting.
Self-rising cornmeal and flour and sugar and salt.
You put a little bit of baking soda in there, pinch of baking soda, salt in there. What you do? What you working with? Hello?
Sound like you niggas trying to work on somebody's appetite, bro.
Man, what up, Smoke, man? Get in here, man.
I know.
God damn, nigga,
He
you
want
been
to
waiting on me
hear.
to come
He
in,
want to hear our
nigga.
food. You know what? We should do a show of food for thought, because he want to know how we cooking. How we cooking. And let me check it. Let me
That
tell
hot
you.
water cornbread, I don't need no baking soda in it. I use flour and cornmeal. I like that self-rising cornmeal. It's better than that degenerate cornmeal because it rises on its own. And all you need is flour and hot water and some salt up in that mud. And you know what I'm saying?
And a little
But
sugar.
let me tell
Let's
you
say little
all.
sugar, little brown sugar.
Absolutely sugar.
And
And I'm
some
healthy
love.
now,
That's that
so now I
love.
use brown
That's when the
sugar.
love come
I
in.
don't even use
Little
white
pinch of
sugar
love.
no more. I'm healthy. I use brown sugar or molasses.
Let
Hey,
me
look here.
I'm
See?
going to say
That
this.
molasses
I'm going to
is
say
fire.
this. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to drop down. You know what? A way to a man's stomach is food.
A way
And when
to
you
his
can
heart
cook
is through
that
his
food,
stomach.
yes, ma'am. And that's why this man is asking us all these damn questions about what we cook and how we cook. And I don't, you know what? Like I said, I can take you around the world because I don't like. I'm a Southern Belle, but I can take you to French. I can take you to Italy. I can take you to Greece. I can take you to anywhere because that's who I am. But you know what? Listen, stop getting
Now
in
you
my
hold on
brain
now.
talking about how we cook.
Hold on. Now
Are
you
you
know I gotta
paying?
ask you
Are you paying?
what kind of grease dish? What kind of dish you make from grease? I'm very interested now. You done messed up now. You gotta have to tell me.
Probably using that lard.
What they eating grease?
Lord have mercy.
Some
Using that
grease.
lard. Huh?
Y'all don't know about that fried chicken. You fry that chicken and then put it in that gravy. Fry that chicken, pour that grease out, and put that flour and that
Y'all
onions and
use that
fry that,
lard
put
grease.
some water and make that brown
I'm
gravy.
done. I'm
Yeah, make that
done.
roux. Yeah,
Y'all
make that
funny.
roux.
Brown gravy.
Whoop-de-whoop.
Black pepper. Yeah, make that roux.
I'm done.
Damn right.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. As long
With all
as
that
my
hot pepper in
husband
there,
loves
black
it,
pepper.
my family loves it, I'm good. I'm good. So that's all I got to say. I'm a good
Well, we
cook,
know bacon
and
bread.
everybody can contest to that. So I'm good. They want me to do a cooking channel. I choose not to. So
Cooking
I'm
ain't
good.
baking. That ain't the same thing. Do you bake too, sis?
Well, here's the thing. No, ma'am. My
When the last
aunt.
time you put a pot of beans on? Pot of beans on the stove.
Well, that's cooking. Beans is cooking. Now she asked a question about baking. I do. I mean, because let me tell you about bacon. Bacon is precision, right? You got to get those measurements right.
Mm-hmm. And
And
that tea too. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
right. And if you don't get it right, it'll flop. Now with cooking, you can just, it's called eyeballing.
Mm-hmm.
They say, oh, well, how much pinch of this you use? How much of that? I just eyeball and I get it right every time. I'm not a baker.
You're not
I
a
tell
baker.
anybody, no, I'm not a baker. But I tell you what, I'm a cooker. I tell you
Well, I'm
what,
a
yeah, I
baker
can
too,
cook a
y'all.
damn meal.
Y'all to taste my
But
German chocolate cake.
no, I'm not a cooker. I'm not a baker. I'm not a baker. My aunt was
Anyone
a
you ladies know how
baker.
to make a butter roll? You ever heard of the butter roll
Lord
before?
have mercy. Are you looking to come over? What the hell?
Yeah, I heard of the butter roll. It's like
He's looking to
a
come
croissant
over.
with
He's looking
a
for.
ring over sugar. Yeah, my mama used to make it, but no, I didn't know how to. I don't know how to make the butter roll. I should have learned how.
Let me find out you
What
niggas
about
a
the
bunch
bread
of.
pudding? Y'all like the bread pudding?
Let me find
Smoke.
out. All right, let me find out you niggas a bunch of freedom fighting master chefs. What's going on around here?
Smoke. Hey, Smoke, how are you? How you doing?
Blood putting bombs on niggas,
No, Smoke, he's just trying to figure out how us women cook. But you know what? Between us, we are mean cooks. And like I said, I'm not a baker because I'm just not, because it's too much measurements. Everything got to be precise. I ain't got time for that. But when it comes to the food, oh yeah, I'll throw
Yeah, I
that.
do like bread pudding. Bread pudding is pretty decent, man.
What you gonna bring to the cookout?
Huh?
What you gonna bring to the cookout?
What cookout?
Girl, when we get together, girl, we gonna get it together.
No.
Girl, what is you bringing to the cookout? You gonna cook something?
No. Seriously. Like I said, we had to stay. No, ma'am. We had to stay at 4. I ain't got time to be in nobody's cookout. I'm prepping.
You ain't gonna meet up with
shit, when shit about to pop off, I'm about to get busy with me and my family.
That's why you want to shit pop off when we together. That's where you want to be, boo.
Well,
what do you mean
as far
you're
as
not
I'm
coming to the
concerned,
cookout?
ain't nobody on the same
What do
page.
you mean you're not coming to the cookout?
As far as I'm concerned, nobody on the same page, ma'am.
Yeah, we getting it together. We gonna get the cookout. You didn't know?
Well, I tell you what, and mark my words. When the system break down, I want to see how we're gonna come together.
Listen,
I think we're gonna come together well because you know what? I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. We're gonna come together because when our back against the wall, that's when we at our best. When our really back is against the wall, we ain't got no choice but to come together at that point.
And she just
We
admitted
ain't got no choice but to do that.
We working on it.
That's a fact.
We working on it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You're back against the wall, you ain't got no choice but to come together with the like-minded. You know? And if we at the cookout and something break off, I'm throwing them frozen devil eggs at motherfuckers.
Well, it's been a pleasure chatting it up, but like I said, we are at a state of emergency, and when it comes to us, we on life support right now.
No, we not.
We are
fear-mongering.
Okay. You
No,
can
I
say
say that too. I
pandering,
feel like it's
fearing, or
almost.
whatever.
I feel
but
it's bad. Go ahead.
It's been set in motions. I don't know if people been watching the news that Sleepy Joe Biden has been saying the lockdowns are coming back again.
Yes, man.
September, October. Okay, you don't have to believe me. I just say do your research.
Well,
Don't
you know
believe
what?
what I say.
Texas ain't going for it, man. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Abbott ain't for that, right? Ain't that right, Miss Sister Soul?
I know what he's tired of a whole lot of that mess. He sent all them immigrants up there to Camilla House. He ain't going by the rules, and we shouldn't either. When he tell us to stay in the house, we ain't got to stay in the house. Take us to jail. I noticed that was one thing that worked with the Civil War when they took their car from like being scared to go to jail. Go to jail a little bit.
Okay, and I agree with you. Resist. It's called resist.
Rico,
you bring that hot water cornbread, he ain't got no choice but to let you go, man.
All right, my nigga, I think it's
Are
time.
you talking to me about the cornbread again?
I think it's time for you to have a meal, my nigga. You won't let that hot water cornbread go for nothing.
All right, Smoke, take it over. Smoke, light your fire, honey. Light your fire, Smoke. He too much.
Would you like? Is Rico Duke still around?
Nah, he's exited the platform.
Okay. I was just gonna say that was a good bill. How y'all feel about the bill, Rico? What are y'all thinking? Anybody got anything to say?
Well, I definitely think it was informative. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna take some of the information and look it up, and like I said, have some conversation offline and see, if I can apply some things that he said. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. See if you can apply them. Keep connecting with people that's got information and stuff that's tangible to what what's going on with the forward progress. That's pretty much all you can do.
You gonna vote for Rico?
I ain't got no choice but to. Well, I voted for Kanye. Damn right. If Kanye on there again, I'm voting for Kanye too. Shit.
How you gonna vote for Kanye too? You can't vote for two.
Democrats did it. The Democrats did it.
Well, why not vote for yourself if you don't have a prominent candidate that's going to work for the benefit of you and the people?
Uh-huh. Well, you don't have to vote at all. That's true. You don't have to vote at all. That's optional too.
I mean, so why would you vote for Rico? What's your reasoning for voting for Rico? I mean, I just want to talk. Let's dialogue a little bit. Sis, you two tell us, because I don't know how I feel. I definitely think he's the best person on the palette. But do I want to vote for anybody that's not fighting for reparations or any kind of financial substance for us as FBA?
Well, let me ask you, who would you vote for first,
I
though,
don't
man?
know if it's worth the vote at all. Go ahead.
Let me ask you, who would you vote for first, though, before you anybody else go?
I'm thinking that maybe it ain't nobody to vote for right now. It really ain't nobody to vote for because they ain't trying to demand what's important for us.
And you know what? That's your choice to make. That's your opinion. That's your choice. You don't have to
I'm
vote.
gonna follow y'all
And
what
you can
y'all
write
tell me to do.
you
Go
know
ahead.
you can write somebody in too. You can write it in as a write-in. You don't have to pick the candidates on the damn ballot. I don't understand why people don't understand that.
I didn't
Write
know that.
yourself in if you want to.
I didn't know that. What's that?
Unless they didn't change it. Because I ain't voted since Obama the first time. And after that was the only time I really voted. Caught up in the hoo-ha, thinking that, hey, you got duped.
I mean, he looked like the best person on the ballot. But tell me about that. You can vote for whoever, somebody. You can put somebody in there. What
Yeah,
is that?
A write-in. You can write your vote in. You can write your vote in on it, if I'm not mistaken, unless they changed it around. Yeah, you don't have to vote for nobody. Unless they didn't change it now, because they be changing stuff up. So I'm gonna have to look at one of those ballots and see if they still got that particular option.
And I'm not necessarily looking to vote for anybody. I'm looking to vote for Rico, but I just need to know what we voting for. You know what I'm saying? I think that is critical. I'm like, sis, we don't have no more time to get it wrong. Okay, we done got it wrong with Obama now. Biden and things is really, really terribly. I feel like I'm in the twilight zone up in this mud. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody saying nothing about what's going on with us. And have y'all seen the research on Dr. Claude Anderson, where he's saying what he's saying is we can look at and see how these immigrants is coming over and taking over, and we're gonna be fourth class citizens because really in a minute they won't need your vote. They'll be voting.
You talking about Bidenomics? Well, see, that's what you have to start on your state level.
But that has already been happening. And I said this previously before. And I'm not sure it was on this panel, but I said this previously before that it was said that before they let those people come over, that they said that they did not want to be second. They did not want to be third class. And they said, when we come over, no, we're going to take the place of those, would you say Negro, Black, whatever you want to call yourself today, because I don't know. And because we're not going to do that. And that's what happened. Now look at you. You at the bottom. You third class, fourth, whatever. You making $8 less. You making less than any other group. And who do you have to blame for it? You have these boule, kissing ass, licking boots coming to you, pandering, so-called white folks, them demon rats, saying, hey, we're gonna promise you this, we're gonna promise you that, and you never get a damn thing. And they dangling that carrot in your face again. We're gonna get reparations. You keep believing that that's gonna happen because you're not gonna get it. Because you know why?
But that's some truth
you
what you're
don't
saying,
have no
ma'am.
nationality.
But that's some truth what you're saying. But Miss Sister Soul, I would say look on your city level first. Right? Look at the people in your city and see if y'all have the same goals first. Then look at the state you live in. If it's not what you want, move to a state that has the goals that you want first. You're trying to go to the president when the state rep is your state. It has more power than the federal government do. The state does. The state allows the federal to come in and operate.
All these states designed, they got the same agenda against me. I mean, these people, like these boys that's in the middle of the street killed by the, deleted allegedly. At least be careful on the show. Allegedly that's being done in by these cops is in different
No, I ain't gonna disagree with you on that one. That is right.
and it's just a matter about what we when they pull us over, we all look the same. See, y'all over there, AP ain't never seen in Texas. I don't even know if he in Texas, but I know I seen his picture. And if you see mine, and you'll know wherever you put us on earth, I'm talking about wherever, you can tell we brother and sister. See, they know who we are. And it's just us. It's always people that look just like us.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They look like us, but they ain't us. They come and they
I'm talking about the ones
fraud.
that exiled in the middle of the streets. They got these bootleg people that look like us that ain't us, that's in charge, that they putting on these court churls and all of this, putting them talking about, well, it's a black person running, that they ain't us. They ain't us. When you look into it, you find out they foreigners, they immigrants too. You know what I'm saying? Most of them. And then you got our Jesse Jacksons and our Al Sharps, and we got our bootleg gatekeepers.
You know, what I'm going to say is that the YouTube has been heavily censored. Heavily. I remember it was, I think maybe in 2014. It was a while back. Don't quote me on the year, but it was a extremely while back. And I'll never forget, it was a gang member.
Hold on. Hey, everybody on the panel, I'm about to get off the panel and get some sleep. I hope y'all do the same.
You hope we do the same. We having a great time. You old sleepyhead.
It was a gang member.
But okay, I hope you have a good night. Who is that?
It was a gang member that I was listening to, and then he said that there were loads of trucks. This was in Chicago. He said that there was loads of trucks coming in, and then that they had the trucks were just there in these poor neighborhoods, black so-called black neighborhoods, and then he said the doors were wide open, and then you go in, and he said all you see is guns. You just go in, hey, pick your choice of your gun.
So why did they do it though? They know it. Hold on. So why they know them damn guns that belong to them? So why the hell did they pick them up then?
Exactly.
Why the hell did they grab them?
Because that's systematic destruction of us. Because they put those things in our community to destroy us, and then they bring other people in to even pound us even more. So now we need to circle our wagons and be like, hey, we had a state of emergency here. Hey, this shit is really happening. Because remember, Sister Soldier told you, we had war. That's what I told you.
That's right. You sure right. She right. I'm with you, sis. And that's my greatest fear. People say something about what's your pain. My pain is we way too far gone. Golly. I hope that ain't true. Ancestors, please activate.
Y'all think that's true?
I think like
so.
I said, I may not see it in my time. I don't know, but I do believe it will come, but it's not going to be in my time. That's what I believe. My belief.
Well, you know what? I'm optimistic, and it's already came here. The simple fact that we're talk on somebody else's platform stating that we are Aboriginal and we putting information, and we got people like Chief Holiday, we got Kutty, we got people like A1 them, we got people like BAP, we got other people, you know what I'm saying, that's putting out information, that's similar information that we never really necessarily would have had that information if we would have just sat around twiddling our thumbs, So it's moving. It may be moving slow, but it's moving.
What I'm afraid of. That's what I'm
damn so moving. Let me tell you this much. When another group comes in over you and surpass you, you ain't moving.
What? Hold on. You're going to have to tell me what group surpassed us. You tell me that group right quick. I want to know so I can know who you talking about.
Right in and crashed you. They came right in. And
Who?
Ukraine, I claim whatever.
I mean, they first class people now.
Ukrainian.
They first class now.
I didn't say first class. You said beat you. You didn't say first class.
Right.
Well, he beat you.
Okay, you gonna have to tell me where they beat us in though.
They got more money than we do. Look at what we living. Look what they living in when they come here. They living in the new stuff. All this building for them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me break it down to you. When they come over here, right? They get
now. When you say they, you gonna have to be more specific than they, because I want to know exactly what you mean, because I don't like the broad stroke.
Iranians at this moment, but we know about the immigration.
Okay, wait.
They do the same thing. Go ahead, sis. I'm gonna get back. I just want to say that. Go ahead.
Okay, we can say illegals. We can say we can say refugees. We can say temporary status. You know, those who came for temporary status because they having problems in their own country. You know, those people. Okay, they come in, they get benefits that you don't get, and then they come into your community. Not like they go into the wealthy communities, those gated communities, and say, "Hey, we're going to live here. We're going to, you know, occupy your space." Oh, no, that don't happen. They come into yours and they push you out because it's already been systematically designed. We are.
You know what? I'm not going to disagree with you on that point. But there's a lot of us that's moving out of our neighborhoods and not trying to build them up too. We moving into them same damn neighborhoods that they living in and living next to them and going to school with them. Is that not true?
All right. And those
is that not true?
That want, but let me explain. Those that want to get out, I'm not speaking for them. I'm not in their brain. I don't know. But those that want to get out, they say, "Hey, I want to live like that too."
Get out of where? See, those people that want to move out and move up and live with them, want to be like them, a lot of them end up having identity crisis. If you do the math about the middle class kind of people, even black people, they have to choose. They don't get to straddle the fence. They have to be one of them, you know, which is never accepted in, but they have to walk like them, talk like them, you know, start talking white and dressing all pretty and all that kind of thing. But so yeah.
Okay, what I'm saying is that I said some, not all, some. But yeah, some is enough to put a spotlight on it. But some of them do stay, and they want to make changes. They want to make changes.
They do.
But the overwhelming.
They do.
And the ones that move out, they kind of think they uppity. They want to be better than the black people in the hood. You know, they want to they want to leave it behind and live with them. You know what I mean? So they start identifying as white. In other words,
all I'm saying, until we come together as a group, you don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. But do we have a same agenda to push our agenda forward? I agree with that, and let's move it. But that doesn't mean we like each other. It's same with so-called white folks. They're not white. That's just a caste system.
Yeah,
that's all it is. They put you in a caste system, but they're not white because they'll tell you. Oh no, I'm Italian. Oh, and you make the wrong word and you say, "Oh, are you Sicilian?" Ooh, they hat will fly off. Oh, I'm from the north. You see, they know each other. Asians in China, they know each other.
And it's just a little bit more of a caste when you carry dark skin. When you are a dark-skinned person in America, because that's all you need. But
is that only in America or is that globally though?
Well,
probably globally because globally is ran by white degeneracy.
Let me finish. So in Asia, the Chinese, you have Mandarin and you have
Mm-hmm.
Cantonese, but
Mm-hmm.
they're Chinese. They say they're Chinese, but I know
Mm-hmm.
the difference between them.
They
I
don't get
do,
along with
but
each other either, though.
no, they
You
don't.
know that, right?
But the Mandarin is more nice. They're more nicer.
Mm-hmm.
But the Cantonese, they're like, I'm like, well, damn, you so aggressive all the time. What's the problem? But you know what? But they know each other, but they speak with one voice. When you go into
Do they?
the Chinese, yes, they do.
Oh,
Because when
really?
that Asian, I'm gonna tell you why. When that Asian bill was passed,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't see the Chinese come up and say, "Oh,
What bill?
They
What
all
bill?
agreed.
The Chinese got money. The Asian people
What
They
got
Asian
all
bill?
they said that it was attacked the black people because it was they never showed no white people or whatever, pale skin. They always
Uh-huh.
said that the melanated man was attacking the Asian, and so they got a bill. They got an anti-hate bill,
but
and they all get
what
Right.
paid. And
what
and so
I'm
that's
but that's
Which
against
is
all
illegal.
foundation.
Which was
but
illegal. So that
And
was
it's a
criminal
lie
activity.
because I don't know nobody in my life. I don't know one person that ever attacked the Asian person.
look, if you understand the government, if you understand what
Uh-huh.
was done to your forefathers, then you understand what's going on right now when they did that crap. That's a
Mm-hmm.
psyop. And if you want to sit there and believe that, ooh, oh please, that was a psyop,
No, I
just to
don't even believe
protect
they
their
signed no
ass.
Asian hate bill. I don't even believe they signed one. I just believe they put it out
Oh
there because they
no,
got control of the media propaganda. That was pushed through
well,
Obama, through the Patriot Act,
And I
that the
wouldn't
media
doubt
can
that.
push
I wouldn't
propaganda.
doubt what you're saying at all because they do a lot of tricks and a lot of lying and
Yeah,
games
it's
with the
tricks.
pen.
Now, I ain't saying they didn't probably give them money because I'm gonna tell y'all, even here in Texas, I noticed a lot of Asian Indian infused restaurants just popped up. You're like, well, damn. A lot of vegan Asian restaurants. I'm
I
like, well,
noticed a lot of
goddamn.
Salvadorian restaurants. Have you noticed that?
Salvadorian, give me a name
but
of a
A
Salvadorian
lot of
restaurant so I can be
but
Salvadorian
familiar.
wait,
restaurants.
what I'm trying to get you guys to
Uh-huh.
understand is that they move into your communities. They don't move into white communities and want to pop up business. They move into yours. Why is that? Somebody,
To
first
enslave
of
us
all,
so we can take our money. I'm so pissed off every single day. I gotta go up to Texaco and give my
okay.
24 Michelob. I gotta give my money to somebody that ain't one of me, and I give them a lot
You
of
drink
money for my
Michelob?
24
Well,
every day.
guess what? Then guess what? Stop giving it to them. How about that?
Right.
Now I
Give
gotta
it.
drink my beer. Girl,
Find a person that look like you and give your money to them. How about
I
that?
have to go all the way to Timbuktu. What is you talking about? Where a
I'm
black
talking
person own
facts.
liquor stores and brew stores at?
I don't know. I'm talking
See what I'm
like
saying?
I said.
We gotta fix it though. I wish the day come when we
If
just
you
have
want
one
to fix it,
community, one
let me
street
tell you.
that have
If you wanna
every
fix it,
business that's a
Jews.
black owned.
Let me tell you something about
I'm
Jews.
listening. Go ahead,
Let me
baby.
tell you something about Jews. Jews.
Not
18%.
allegedly.
18
Allegedly. Be
Jews.
careful. Be careful. Allegedly. Allegedly. Be
Like I
careful. Be
said.
careful.
Like
Now
I
be careful,
said.
sis. Fair use and some shit. What else they say? Cause they'll shut your
Fair
gate out.
use
Be
for
careful.
educational
There we
purposes,
go. There we
and
go.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
only speaking
Mm-hmm.
in my own opinion. Jews, they wrap their money
You gonna have
18
to get out
times,
the table.
18 times before it goes out of their community. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
18 times.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese, Asian. I'm gonna say Asians, because they lump them as a group. They wrap it around more before they let it out in their community. And then Latinos who just recently came here, they wrap theirs around, I think, 12, 13% before they let it out. What happened to us? We used
What
to have
happened to
those
us?
things. No,
Mm-hmm.
we used to have those. We used to have
You still
hospitals.
got them.
No, we
You
don't.
still got some of them. You
No,
How
we
still got
long
some.
don't.
do our dollars stay in our neighborhood? How
They got
long
a
do
lot.
it
Hold on.
matter?
They got a lot of so-called black neighborhoods and cities in Texas, man. Lancaster. They got a lot of them.
Okay.
What do you mean?
They do. They
Tell
got a
me
lot of
something.
heavily. They got a
It's
lot of.
not
Hold
enough to
on. They
honk
got a
the
lot of
horn.
cities that's
Okay,
like
it's not
70,
enough to honk the
80%.
horn. Because
You
you
said
don't
what now?
own anything. It's not enough to honk the horn. You don't own
Well, you got
anything.
to hold
You
on.
don't own
Wait a
Hold on.
minute. You say
anything.
they
Listen to me.
own
When
the
I
phone
say,
Okay,
store,
but
they
listen.
own
Hold on.
they own the
So y'all
hospital
gotta
and the
listen. Y'all gotta
pharmacy and
listen
the
up, man,
gas
because y'all hear
station.
one quicker word and y'all go off. Why don't you move to those cities where you see where those heavily dominant, where it's
Wait a minute.
majority
Let me wait
black
on, because
folks
you
dominant
talking
those?
about
Move
they
to those
owning
damn
the
cities
gas
so you can build
stores.
them
We
up.
ain't talking about the
That's what the
stores.
hell you gotta
We
do.
talking about the hospitals. We talking about the gas stations. We talking about the
Right.
grocery stores. Go
Right.
ahead.
okay, we used to have
Have you?
those. So
Hold
what
on. Let me ask
happened?
you. Hold
So
on
what
for a minute.
happened?
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever heard of yellow banana before?
Yellow banana compared to
Yeah.
what?
That's
I don't know.
basic, yeah. You
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
tequila, the yellow tequila company or something?
No, I'm talking about the grocery store. Look it up. Go
Oh
Google
no,
what
we
yellow
talking
banana
about
grocery store is. No, I want y'all to Google it. I want y'all to Google yellow banana grocery store. And
Okay.
look who own those grocery store chains.
Oh, you Googling it, sis?
Okay. Are they still active today?
I'm just
Yellow
saying Google. I'm just saying Google it and see.
No, I'm asking you. Are they still active today?
I'm
grocery
saying
store.
Google them and see. You have to Google it and see though. That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
And
Yellow banana.
you can't answer if they're active. I don't. You know what? The bottom line is
Nothing come up for me.
this.
Yellow
The bottom
banana?
line is this:
Nothing
we
come
are
up under yellow
declining.
banana. Up under I think I'm under Google. But let me tell you.
Supermarket, no grocery store?
The bottom
Nothing
line
coming up
is
like
this:
the
we
title Yellow
are.
Banana. Say Yellow Banana Grocery Stores, Yahoo, finance new stocks install. Maybe it's a application. Okay, well, how do bananas grow and end up in the store? Yeah, no, it ain't telling me nothing about the yellow banana.
Okay, well let me tell you. Hold on. So
The
there was a group
bottom
of
line.
three. Well, let me tell you. It was a group of three melanated men, so-called black men. They came up and bought this, created this chain of grocery stores, and other businesses that they got together, and they went about. I think they would acquire like a lot of the Save-A-Lots. They're trying to. I think they acquired a lot of the Save-A-Lots. Remember those little grocery stores, the Save-A-Lots? And I know I think they had one in Dallas. I think they had one in Florida, and I think they might have had some. They had a couple of them in Florida. So they were acquiring supermarket and grocery stores for products of the melanated race.
As I said to you before,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to say it again, we were
Uh-huh.
self-sufficient more in the 1960s than we are
Okay,
now.
that's fine, but we got to get
We
past that.
had those,
We got to start
but
uniting with people that's doing it,
listen,
man. You know, there's people that's trying to
but
do
wait
it,
a minute.
and we so
We
busy
have
with
to
our head up our ass that we can't
we
look and
have
find those
to
people that's doing it.
One at a time,
no,
man.
but
One at a
wait a
time.
minute. We have to understand what is happening, what made us
I agree.
decline, what made us decline to get to where we are. That's where you have think tanks. These people,
All right.
they got think tanks, and we sitting here.
I agree.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just
No,
trying to
you
find
making
a solution,
hold on.
a
You're making great
system,
points.
a system,
No, you're
a
making great points,
system
right?
to find a solution, a system.
Right.
I'm not
You're making great
arguing with
points,
you.
man. No, I know you're not. You're making great points, but I'm saying put that to the side. Start researching these melanated people that you say y'all are connected to that have businesses and patronize their businesses. Try to see if you can get those businesses to come to your area with a group of
Yeah,
people that's
because
like
they
minded.
don't want
As
the
That's what you got to do.
fall
as
apart.
I said
That's what you got to
before,
do.
as I said before,
Uh-huh.
there used to be of a lot of melanoid businesses. I
Uh-huh.
don't know what happened to make them in a decline. And when I look at the statistics and I
Mm-hmm.
find that other groups that come in and they business they come in, I'm like, hey, you just been here for a year or 2 years. Oh wow, you got that money. They
Mm-hmm.
moving. So what happened? Either they pushed us out of the business and we have to close or we sold out to the corporation, it made us where we are. Now the Asians has cornered what we use as beauty supply products. They cornered that. They cornered it. You can't even get in there unless you got to go through them. What happened? So we need to get back to the drawing board and do a bottoms up movement and a systems approach to what we need to get to, where we can strive to make sure our children have. Because where we going right now, like I told you, I don't see it in my time. And that's just me speaking.
Well, you know what,
I'm not
ma'am?
speaking for
I'm not going to
nobody
disagree
else.
with you on that point because you made some great points, but I'm telling you, use the tools that you have to get that. There are people I heard, so-called black, aboriginal, they are building businesses, and if we ain't not patronizing those businesses, then how the hell can we make them businesses grow and come to our areas if we're not willing to patronize with the ones that are trying to do it? That's number one.
And that's why there is a decline. And when I say it's a
So
decline,
get on your phones, get on your computers, and Google black-owned businesses and see
wait a
what
minute.
black-owned
We have
businesses
to
that are trying to.
understand how we got to this situation
Okay,
where we
that's
don't
fine. We can put that to the side.
That's not
We
so
can still
easy.
work in the present and go back in the past. We trying to go back too far to the bad past and not working in the present. I'm not disagreeing with you.
I'm not going back to the past. All I'm saying
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. Those are good history lessons to teach, so you don't have to.
All I'm saying is to you is that
we need to be fighting for reparations. We need to make sure that it's understood that our demand is for reparations. If we get the right amount of money, we can build up our.
You're not going to give reparations. I'm going to tell you right
Hold
now.
on. I think that's fine, but at the meantime, you still got to connect with people that's doing things, though, right? When y'all agree.
But what I'm saying to you is that other groups that come here, right? They work as a group, okay? When they come here, right?
Well, that's what I'm telling you.
Well, wait a minute. You think they know each other? Some of them come and they just small. There might be maybe 12
You
of
thinking
them.
how these groups are not working together? That's bullshit, and I call it bullshit on that. There are small little families that probably work together. Small little families. There ain't no major groups working together doing shit. Them Asians don't fuck with each other.
I didn't say no.
Them
I didn't
Indians
say
don't fuck with the Asians.
I didn't say
Don't none of them
major.
fuck with each other. They doing their own small little thing, and they growing small, family by family. That's what we got to do. Just grow small, family by family.
No, they're not doing.
If you see this person over here got a business, go patronize that person and put the word out. Yeah, they got good products.
Okay,
go patronize them.
So that everybody can get a fair share, because the black
but
people.
But y'all keep reading reparations. That's a long-term goal. But in the meantime, you still got to network.
They don't
still have to network in the meantime,
though. Choose from. I've tried to patronize some of my people's shops. Unfortunately, it's not against them, but the system is designed against them. They don't have enough stuff you can choose from. Their price is way too high.
Agree.
They stressed out. They don't have the best attitude. Okay.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
That's something we gotta work on.
Sister. Okay.
Hold on. Let me speak right quick, ma'am. Let me speak.
Wait a minute.
Let me speak right quick, ma'am.
You wait a minute. Sister, you have a water, right? You selling the water, right? And you selling your water for $3, right? You selling your water for $3, and then this white person over here, so-called white person, he's selling it $1.50.
No, they selling their water high as hell too. They bottle water high as hell too.
No.
So this so-called black person comes up and say, "Well, I need to choose this. I have my sister here. She's selling it high price here, but this one over here is selling it. This so-called white person is selling it for $1.50. Who am I gonna?" But what I'm trying to say, yeah, that person is gonna go to the cheaper person, even though he should.
But that's on that person then.
Go to you.
That's on that person then.
Because
see, that's
it's
the problem.
you, and we are the same skin. But in their reality, they don't care. They, no matter what the price is, They deal with their own. And that's what we need to retrain ourselves
No,
and
it's
say,
not just
hey,
that though. It's not just the price. It's not just the price. It's not just the fact that, like you just admitted, that their prices are higher. You admitted that you understand that. It's not just that. It's also the fact that they don't have the supply and demand. They don't have the variety. They stores are struggling. Okay, they don't have
Well, you
all the
gotta.
things that. No, I'm just saying that we're gonna have to keep it 100. This is why I'm
No,
saying
I agree, but you
reparations
just
ought to
said
be the
that you
number
don't
one
want to
thing.
spend the money there though. So you have to
I never
patronize it
said
still though.
that, sir. I never said I
I'm
don't
just
want to spend the
okay.
money there.
Well,
I
let's
didn't
say in
say
general.
that.
Let's just say
Ask
in
the
general,
question.
right?
Y'all try to ask people questions so y'all don't have to put words in their mouth so the conversation go better. I didn't say that.
Right. What
I said
can I say
it's
in
just one
general?
thing.
Is that a
That's just
general
one part
statement that
of
we
it.
make though?
That's just one part of it. It's not just the fact that the stuff is high. It's that they don't have enough stuff you can choose from. They don't have stuff that you need. They trying to make it. Most of it's struggling. You know what I mean? Unless you one of those that got your business established by illegal means. You had some outside deal that had a lot of money flowing in.
I can't say that though, man. I can't say that though. I can say that for certain places, but I'm just giving you. Do your research
Well,
on some of these places. Go,
how
just
much
spend
have
money
you
with them.
got? When you go to the beauty supply?
You said what now?
When did you go to the beauty supply?
Now, you asked me a
Hang
question,
on, just
and
answer that. When did
all right.
you go to the beauty
Slow
supply?
down, ma'am, because you asked a great
I ain't
question.
popping off. I ain't popping.
No,
But when
you
did you
ain't.
go?
Let me answer the question.
Okay.
I stopped going. You know what I started
So
doing?
you have
I
not
got on
been.
this. Listen to what I'm saying though
And I'm just
first before
saying
you
I've
go.
been. Go ahead. I'm just saying
Okay, but
I've
listen,
been. Go
that's
ahead.
because y'all want it. Y'all continue to want to go spend money with them because it's cheap, right? Now we got people that's
No,
online.
honey, we go spend
Hold on,
money with them because we want to look
listen to what I'm
beautiful.
saying
We
first.
buy supplies.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
We got people that's creating businesses online now. I some of these black herb places, I got it offline. I bought some of their products offline. I say I'm not gonna go down there and spend my money with these other people. We got people that's got businesses online, and I use my money to spend it with them. The so-called black or melanated, right?
You bought her
I bought some
online. You bought black hair online.
no, I bought black herb products, and I
Okay,
bought some
because I'm asking
combs and
you
brushes
about
here
telling you about the beauty
from some black.
supply.
Yeah. No, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
You asked me a question, and I'm gonna tell you. No,
hello,
hold on, let me finish. Hold on, man. Let me finish. I decided
okay,
not to go to their beauty supplies because why?
okay,
Because the same
you,
reason why we keep talking about this, we keep
all
going to spend
right.
the money, but
I
we
just
don't.
want to say, I
Are
just
you
want
gonna
to
let me
say
finish? Or you
this.
gonna cut me off, man?
Yes, I'm going to cut you off because I'm about to
All right,
get
let me
off.
finish.
And
Let me finish.
I
Y'all
just
hard
want
headed.
to, no,
You hard headed.
I just want to
You still want
say
to go to these
it's
shops
been a
and spend money
wonderful
with these motherfuckers that don't like them.
panel, and I really, truly wanted to talk about
I think y'all need to do y'all Googles, man,
what's
and stop
been
being lazy.
going on
A lot of us are
and
lazy,
how.
and we want shit that we want the easy shit that's next door to us, and we don't want to do the research. It's a lot of people that's building businesses, and we gotta get on your Googles, man.
Okay.
They're waiting for us to buy their product.
Okay. Let me ask you
That's a
this
fact.
question, and I'm tired because I got family like you do. But you know what? I'm going to ask you this question. You want to build businesses, and like I told you previously before,
Well, people are building them, man.
wait a minute. The it's about to be shut down again. Remember, we were in
See,
a
I
lockdown,
don't know, man.
and it's about.
All right.
And you want to talk about this fear mongering? It's not. And if you want to think that I'm lying, and you want to think
I
that
didn't say you
it's
was
not
lying,
true, I
but
know.
you are
I'm
a
not
fearmonger
saying.
because
I'm
I
not saying that you
just
say
told
that
you to
I
get on your
am.
Google. I
I'm
said get
not
on your
saying
Google
that
and
you
look up
say
the
that I
businesses that
am.
are selling
But
products, man.
we got bigger
But y'all still want to
problems
go to the
than
book.
talking
Y'all still
about
want to go to the
this.
cheap Chinese shop though and get the cheap ass hair and them
But
cheap ass
who?
products they got.
But
The
you talk
people that
about
still buying their stuff, man.
cheap products about that. But guess what? They cornered it. They, like I said, they
That's because you buy
understand
it. Stop
you.
buying it.
They understood you more than you understood yourself, and
Just
that's
stop
why they
buying it though.
cornered the market and took it over. And now you begging to get stuff from them.
No, you begging. I just told you to stop going there. You still want to go there and spend the money.
I don't go there. No, don't tell me I don't go there. So don't.
Okay, where do you get your haircut parlors at then?
Until we get back to the table, until we get back to the table and recollect our thoughts and find out what the hell we really doing.
It's people that's doing it. I'm telling you, go connect with the people that's doing it, man.
Tired. I'm tired. Man, it's been good on this panel.
No, we got my boy Styles P. Him and his wife got their own herb products that they do. They do juices for life. I mean, these are things that we need to be looking up and patronizing the people that are trying to build some business.
Why do we have to look up to that when you could do it yourself?
All right, man. So y'all like to talk in circles, boy, and they get redundant.
Okay, am I talking in circles? How am I talking in circles?
Yeah, you're talking in a circle.
How?
You're talking in a circle.
How? How?
Because I just gave you a couple names to go look up. When you say people ain't got businesses, go look them up.
No, I didn't say they didn't have. I didn't say they didn't have businesses.
But I'm telling you, go look them up and patronize them then.
Go back and replay this video.
Hey, look,
and
Judge O'Brown
said that.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I apologize if you didn't say it. But for the people listen, Judge O'Brown, he got his own barbecue sauce. See, these are people that you can patronize.
That's fine. That's fine. And I know what show he was on, and he showed his barbecue sauce. And guess what?
Right.
He had a little bit in there. I'd be like, well, goddamn, he's selling it for this price. I mean, at least fill it up to the rim.
See? Oh my God.
I mean, really? Come on.
Well, you funny, boy.
I mean, is it really making look, Joe Brown got a lot of issues that he needs to work with.
We all got a lot of issues. We all got.
Yes,
ma'am. I agree with you on that. We all got it. I'm not saying you got to cake for the man.
We need to work
with you names of people with products. Go buy their products. If we want to build up this commerce, and I understand our economic is destroyed.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell you right
now. You don't have to.
Let me tell you.
You don't have to. You're right.
Why would I want to buy a Masonic product? Why?
You don't have to.
What has he done? When he knows the truth and he's not telling the truth, why would I want to buy his product?
What you talking about?
You're absolutely correct,
ma'am. He's a Masonic lodge. Why would I want to buy his product?
That's
when
fine.
He knows the truth and he's not telling the truth to his own people. Why would I want to buy his product?
So where do you go buy your products at? Who you mainly shop with so you get your products? So I need to know.
Excuse me?
I need to know where that black business is that's got all this good hair supply and stuff, because I wear my little braids and I need my little edge.
They got them all in Texas. You need to look them up. They got a lot of beauty. They definitely skin. I know skincare. I mean, matter of fact, Texas is one of the largest, one of the places where more millionaires, black millionaires. Texas and Atlanta got a lot of black millionaires with their own businesses. We need to research and look this shit up.
But guess what? They still get their
it don't matter, man. See, you want to do this grandiose.
They still get it from the Asians. They still get it from the Asians.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's address some of the people in the chat. Sis, we got somebody saying sabotagers is Chris Greer. Chris Greer say sabotagers should be banned immediately because in war, suspected sabotagers are kept away from sensitive areas for this very reason. They didn't come to build but to destroy. They saying that we need to get off the panel.
Oh wow!
Wow, that's my cue.
If the people spoke, I'm out here, man. You know, that's fine. I have no problem with that. If the people spoke, the people spoke. You know, I'm out. Peace and blessings to everybody, man. Salute.
How I say bye exactly. Hawkeye going off on us too. There's a whole lot of black businesses online. Well, we gonna have to look up some of these black businesses online to see if it's better to get it online, because we into supporting our people. We just don't know where to get the product from, and you know, a lot of us work. We don't have but a certain time off to do what we got to do. You know, so I don't know what they want us to do in the chat, what they want us to say, what we saying wrong. Did we say something wrong? Sis, you saying something wrong? Dude?
You there, Duke? Mic check. Okay, well, it looked like everybody done fell off, but me, I'm gonna give them a minute to see if they gonna come back. Okay, look like it's just me and New Growth from the trenches, and he not here. He haven't been here for a while. Okay. Duke left for that reason. Duke comes in drunk, breaks. Okay, Hawkeye, you going off. You cooking rabbit. But all right, y'all out. Peace and love to the panel. I guess I'll end it. I don't know if I'll end it, but I guess I'll go. I don't see nobody trying to get on, and I don't even know how to let them on. So this was a great bill, and we definitely on our fight. Kutty, shouts out to Kutty, DJ Kutty, the best morning show on YouTube. Kutty UnKutt, the shit show. Somebody tried to tell Kutty about his couch today. Fuck your couch, biatch. So yeah, peace, family.
Yeah. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. We had fun. Stone, what up?
What up, man? Peace.
You can't be in the same room. Hey man, so shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Man, let's get y'all out of the song, man. Y'all know we gotta get a song and get up out of here, man. It's, American Aborigines, man. We appreciate you guys, man. Shit, man. Hope y'all enjoy yourself, man. We'll probably do something tomorrow, man. Sunday, man. So salute to y'all, man. Peace to the guys and the goddesses. It's the GOAT.
Freestyle. What the fuck you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, what they telling me? What they telling me? What they what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg the Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that neck a ring. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Shout out to DJ Kuttack, man. Shout out to Rico, man. Shout out to Eagle Hawk, Eagle Eye, everybody, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Anthony L, everybody that tapped in, man. I appreciate you guys. We out.